Hello, and welcome to the Valentine's Smallentines. Valentine's. Don't know. Hello and welcome. Have to send. I had a black. Yeah, I have sent the link out. We'll see if anyone pops up in a bit. So, how are we all doing on this fine Valentine's evening? Yeah, just allow people to wander in, you know. My choice of poison tonight is the odd hobgoblin. Ruby beer. No, I've never actually had that before, so let's crack it open and see what it's like. Hey Debs, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Make sure to hit the thumbs up on the way in and all that pavlova on all that jazz. Cheers. Never had this before, so Hmm. That's not bad. Early. Hey, no worries, Debs. Welcome in. I've had the old ears lowered today. It's very nice to see you in. Oh, how is everyone doing? Valentine's, eh? Valentine's, smallentines. Nice. Whereabouts you from, Debs? Normal day. Yeah. Normal day in the life of. So yeah, you want to know what I'm drinking is a Hobgoblin Ruby beer. Nice. Very nice, Debs. Very nice. Very nice. I don't live far from the beach. Where I live. Not far. I'm about half an hour, probably. Half an hour to an hour. Depends where you want to go, really. If you want to go really nice, I'd say probably an hour and a half from here. Hey, Dreaded Explorer, how you doing? Yo, Dazzy. Hey, Andrew Beecher. Good evening. Yes, I am sound on this fine day. Oh, nice. Very nice. How you doing, Dazzy? Welcome in. Nice to see everybody. Yeah, it's like kind of a very ruby red. That's fine. You can't see it. Hang on. There we go. Mmm. I like the I love the artwork on it. Look at that. So, how is everyone this fine evening? On this fine Valentine's evening that most people will be out. Like I said, I've sent the link out to people. We'll see if they come in or not. The usual reprobates. It's all right. I'm joking. It's all right. It's not bad. If it's in a pub, I'll drink it. It's fine. It's less gassy than all beer. You know what I mean? No, there's probably gas. There's gas in this, but it's a cask. Witchwood Brewery. It's only 4.5. I like a mixture of beers, I do. Yeah, I was watching. He's a good lad. I like B-Face. Jordan's funny, man. He is. He's a funny lad. And he's got no fear when it comes to Urbex. He just does it, which is just amazing. Fair play to him. Because that's what you need sometimes. Just that, just go for it. And he's like, yeah. Probably. I bet he did. God bless him. So, how's everyone's day been? Done anything romantic today? Or has it just been the same old day? Same old day. Yeah. Yeah, you can party. Fair play to them. Yeah, they can party. Oh. Excuse me. It's like I said, yeah, he's a character. Bless him. He is a character. I like Big Face, I do. I think, when people first meet them, they go, "Oh my god, oh my god." I think when you get to know him, you know what he's like. He's such a nice guy. He really is. And Lucas as well. Both are so funny as well. They are hilarious. I mean, I know they're a bit loud, especially Jordan. Jordan's loud. I mean, some explorers you'd have to tell them to kind of turn it down. But yeah, hey, they're cool, man. Really are. I like everyone's cup of tea, but I think they're both cool, man. I get on with them. I'm like, where's my phone? It's right here. So, how is everyone doing? 19 people in the building on this Valentine's night. Valentine's schmalentines. Well, cheers to all the lovebirds out there. I'm quite happily single, so just me and my right hand. Sorry. Yeah, in it, Reddit Explorer. Yeah, I did see that one, does he? Yeah, when Matt sending me the the video for that. That was fucking hilarious. Yeah, Valentine's is just a big hype, man. Sorry, it is. I mean, if you love someone, you don't need. It's just an. It's like really, you don't need one Valentine's Day. Just. Yeah. Sorry, it's just a commercial thing. It's like Easter, Christmas, all designed to make you spend. Make you spend. See, the point, if you love someone, you tell them you love them. You don't need to wait till the 14th of February to go, ooh, by the way, love, I like you. What? Really? Oh, man. What have you into? Sorry. Yeah, fair enough, Dad. Fair enough. At the end of the day, the Rome was doing with it. Save the money and go on a nice holiday somewhere. So here's your Valentine, like 2 weeks away. I'd rather do that, to be honest. Probably why I'm single. Probably why I'm single. Like I say to people, you take me as I am. You know what I mean? Well, I have sent the link out to all the usual rabble. We'll see if anyone pops up. So at the moment, it's just me and you guys. Me and you. I mean, to be fair, I was in Tesco's this afternoon, and the amount of blokes all go rushing around with flowers and chocolates was nuts. Evening, Daniel Draper. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, my guys. Going off. Fuck. I haven't got anything. Getting something before the missus comes back home. You know what I mean? It's funny. Very funny. I'm like, I'm just going to grab some beers for myself. That'll do. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, I love it. Some flowers and a box of oh, Quality Street in it or something like that. It is a typical bloke thing to do, though. A typical bloke thing to do. Because we know, we all forget. It's always milk tray or dairy one. Yeah, mate. Exactly. Exactly. or a bunch of roses that's just literally about to die. The last one in there, you're like, ah. Right, let's get it quick. It does it. Fucking hell. Nuts, mate. Absolutely nuts. I just think it's hilarious. I was in. What was it? Was it Tesco's? Was it Tesco? Yeah. And there's literally a whole row of flowers at the front as you walk in. Yeah. Literally, as I walked into Tesco, there was a whole row of flowers waiting for you to come in. And they put like a card thing up next to it. It's like, really? And then, yeah, and then the amount of blokes in there is nuts. Yeah. That's why I'm single. I don't have to remember that sort of things. Christ, I forget my own name sometimes, never mind anything else. It's crazy, boy. Well, I thought go live, grab some beers, and I thought, you know what, may as well talk to you guys and see how you are. There will be a video this week. I'm not sure which day it's going to be yet. There will be one up this week, don't worry. I'm just scouting some locations, see if I can get to them this weekend as well. And then obviously I've got plans for next week as well. So yeah, just have to bear with me over the next couple of weeks. But videos will start coming out regularly again, which they have been. I've just missed the odd day or two. Yeah. So good on the old channel. Welcome to the new subscribers who have come over. I appreciate it. Sorry. I've just been sent something, a joke. I'll read it out. I got a new stick of deodorant today. The instructions said remove cap and push up bottom. I can barely walk, but when I fart, the room smells lovely. That's good. Oh, that got me, Liam. Fucking hell. Oh, that's cracking. It's alright. Oh, thanks for being a member as well, mate. Appreciate it. Okay, that's got me. Oh, dear Lord. Fair play. Fair play. Oh, as I say, that's nuts. Absolutely crazy. Oh, we have 10 likes. Let's get 20 likes. You haven't hit the like button already, guys? Make sure to hit it. Share me out if you can. Be amazing. Yeah, well, how are you, Liam and Lozzie? How you doing? I can't show that, but uh, oh, that's hilarious. I can't show that. Oh, dear Lord, for I have sinned. Oh, that's crazy. That's funny. That was hilarious. Oh, I can't show that though. Can't show. Where's been my favourite explore? Oh God. Um, Let me just remind myself on my channel because I've done that many. Um, uh, um, I think the most nuts one I've got to say was when we did the underground bunker in Birmingham and how we got in. That was just nuts. I was probably the the point where I've never heard Matt go, right, I think we need to get out of here now. We've been in here too long. You know, to the point where we're like, okay, fair enough. Yeah, this is starting to get a bit too fucking nuts. It's just the way we got in, where we abseiled down. I climbed down on a rope ladder. It's on my channel if you want to check it out, guys. If you haven't seen it, uh, it's a crazy one. It's a crazy explore. I only wish I had my pocket with me at that time because I had my big camera and it was so bulky trying to film with that. But yeah, that's probably my favourite one. I mean, there's been so many good ones. Like some mines we've done, they've been good. Um, some manor houses we've done. That hotel we did where everything was on, that was nuts. I forgot where that was. Was that Bristol? I think that was in Bristol. That one. Sure it was. Sure it was. I'm quite sure. Yeah, that was good. Um, I've done some spooky places. Plasteg was good, but I paid to go there. That's not abandoned, by the way. Um, I haven't. Liam, I will be very soon, hopefully. Um, what was I thinking? Yeah. I mean, just for pure like adrenaline rush was that one under the ground in Birmingham. The way we got in and we were just buzzing straight after. It was crazy. And then um, we camped out in where did we camp out? In an old raceway afterwards. In hammocks. That was cool. That was a crazy weekend. It was a crazy weekend. Yeah, Ellis Park Quarry, that was good. That Millionaire's Mansion we did. And the ship as well, that was nuts. That abandoned ship we did. No, I mean, some of the stuff I did in America. An asylum in Wales, that was good. Done some schools, done some hospitals. Yeah, it's called We Found a Secret Underground Government Bunker. It's on 1,000 views at the moment. Quite happy with that. I'd say the biggest explorer of it on was Kirklees College. That's I'm trying to think where it is. Yeah, that was crazy. That was like 4 hours, we were 6 hours worth of footage in that place. That was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, crazy times. And I've got a feeling there's gonna be more crazy times ahead. So yeah. Even again, I've done a few bunkers to be fair. Few cinemas, police stations, hotels, done a paper mill, done a school that is not there anymore. Not there anymore. Barclays Data Center, that was good. St. Joseph's Orphanage, that was very good. Ridgely Asylum, that's another good one. British Airways Training Centre, yeah. Hey, Carl, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you very much for being a member, my friend. Hello, Mr. Bengal. How devilish are you, my friend? Just having a couple of beverages, you know. Oh, what? Yeah. Mm. It's very caramelly, shall I say. Yeah, it's what I'm drinking. The old Hobgoblin Ruby. I'd get that again. That's very nice. Oh, good, Calman. I'm good. I say all the explores I've done over the years have been pretty epic. Like, did a mock military base. That was fucking fun. Tudor Mansion, not far from me. My first ever explore was a theatre. Yeah, a theatre. Like proper explore. That was 3 years ago. 3 years ago. And then we did a huge college in Liverpool. Police station in Manchester, which is gone now. An old care home after that. And then obviously lockdown hit. Cinema. Yeah. Hey Mick, how you doing, man? Shit. Oh, so you're saving yourself. Yeah, it's fine, dude. It's all good. Um, yeah, sorry, itchy nose. But yeah, I've done some crazy stuff, man. And there's lots more to come, to be fair. Lots more crazy shenanigans, shall we say. That's fair enough. Well, I hope you're all right, Mr. Bengal. Welcome in, everyone. I know Kaylee's live at the moment.
Know that you are trying to.
Bungle, Mr. Bungle. Hey, Zippy, how you doing, Bungle? Shall we get close and personal? Start whispering. Well, I have sent the link out if the usual suspects want to come up. But yeah, I had my haircut today. I've had my hair chopped, Mr. Bengal. Or just for you, my friend. And I'll hopefully be doing some more. You're very welcome. Hopefully, do some more paranormal as well. It seems to have gone down well. To be fair, it has gone down well. What does everyone think of the new logo as well? I've started doing stuff like that. I was looking today, my most viewed video is 4.8k. And that was Daresbury Hall. Daresbury Hall. Say that Barclays data center got 1.9k. That's, for me, that's mind blowing. I'm happy with like. You know what I mean? in it, Liam. Yep. Oh, ew, ew, darling. Hang on. Yeah, headphones on. Warm the old cockles.
Hello, mate. You all right? Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll last with my throat, but it'll be all right.
I'm sure we can lube it up for you.
Indeed. I've got a lovely cappuccino.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh. Getting posh.
With a princess. Look, I love Princess Leia.
I got the old hobgoblin.
I saw that, right? I had when I was in France, I had Lafite beer. I had a ruby.
Oh yeah,
I've never had it. You can get it in ruby.
Bloody hell.
Okay, mate. I'm hooked on ruby. I loved it. I thought it was great. So if that's any good, I don't know.
This is a ruby as well. It's a ruby beer.
Yeah, it's
I just like the design.
Oh, hobgoblin. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
It's a pint can as well.
Oh wow.
But £4 for £4 it was. I was like, I'll fucking have that.
Hello everyone in the chat, by the way.
Good evening. Good evening.
Oh.
Welcome to the dark side.
Welcome. Yeah, with my voice, I can do it quite well, can't I?
Yeah.
Welcome, young Skywalker.
That was good. That was good.
He'll think the Death Star will not be operational.
I like that.
Use the Force.
Use the Force, Luke.
Use the anger. Use the anger. Oh, it's got to be Irish. Hey, use the Force, Luke. Go on.
Hey, use the Force there, Luke. Hey.
Oh, use the Force. How much Force? About the size of a small pony.
Small pony. Okay, no. Yeah, Liam, Hobgoblin's quite nice. If it's in a pub, I'll drink it.
Well, I've never had Hobgoblin, to be fair. What is it? Is it a lager or is it cider or?
It's a cask ale.
Oh, it's an ale, is it? I was going to say if it's a cider, I don't particularly drink it because I can't drink apple.
No, this is an ale, cask ale.
Oh, it's an ale. I should know because I love ale, but I just haven't had Hobgoblin. I don't think. Just looking at my bottles on the shelf. No, I haven't.
Bishop's Finger. Oh, I don't know that. Yeah, I know what that is.
I've had
Mixed
that.
Spanish. Yeah. Just this is in a Boddington's glass.
Nice.
Old style as well, all right. Old that. Boddington's, bloody hell. And then there was John Smith's. Still going.
Just trying to work out what pint glasses I've got like that. I've got loads of different ones, haven't I?
I did have loads, but I chucked them out because I was like, do I really need all these glasses? I have nowhere to put them, so I just shoved them up in my mum's loft. So they're still up there. Don't know what I've got. But
I'm like that, but I've got them in a bar and they just gather dust until I have a party and then they all get used. And I'm like, I've got to wash them all up.
Yeah, it's any problem, isn't it?
It's quite handy if I want a shot glass or something. I go, oh yes, I'll get one from the shed.
I should be back. Forthwith.
I think the last time we had a party, there was like someone went, "Have you got a pint glass?" I went, "You having a laugh? Go down the shed," because people were in the shed, but we're all over the place. I said, "Go down the shed, and behind the bar, above the bar, in fact, there are pint glasses. Help your fucking self." I'm not going to get your beer for you.
Yeah, you were like, use your legs, down the path, go on. Off you pop.
It's like these as well. I've got about 4 of these. These are like Remy glasses.
Ah, okay. I got me. Where are we? Yeah. 4 fingers and thumbs. It. Oh, I have me whiskey glass. Got for me 30th.
Oh, nice.
Engraved as well. Proper proper crystal.
Nice.
None of that fake shit. None of that fake shit. From my sister, my brother-in-law, and my nephew at the time. I do have a niece as well. I've never used it, to be honest. It's just kind of like very sentimental. Oh, right. I'm just gonna quickly grab another ale. I won't be a second.
And I'm back. How are you all, folks? While Brady's gone to get another ale, hope you're all well. I've been a bit quiet because I ain't been well, and I'm just, to be honest, I couldn't be asked to talk to anyone because it just hurts to speak. But I'm getting there now.
Oh, excuse me. Hey.
Hey, Brady.
Yeah.
So
Hello.
when I went to like you can get Lafite beer and all that, you can get the glasses as well, and I love the glasses because they got like a square bit on the bottom of them. And the first time I went into a bar, I liked the glass, and I went, rather than nick it, I just asked them if I could have it. They went, yeah, of course you can, that's fine. And they're like about £7 to buy over there. And when I went over last time, I was in a pub again. I went, do me a favour, could I have one of these glasses? I'll pay for it, I don't mind. They went, no, you can take it. So I've got 2 of these, right? 2 of them. Hang on a minute.
Oh, left fake glasses.
Yeah, but they're like, hang on, I'll take this off. Oh, hang on. Oh. Right.
There you go.
So you got that.
Yep.
But there we go. So that is square here.
Oh. Wow.
I'll bring it.
Proper like goblet kind of like looking, isn't it?
Yeah, look. It's got like the shield on it. Absolutely pucker, man. Whole pint in there.
Wow.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful, son.
Beautiful. I'm going to put this back. I've got to put it back because I don't want to break it. I've got 2. I don't know where the other one is. I couldn't see it.
Precious.
Oh, ow. Oh, it's over there. It's over in the corner. I've got another one actually. She's got.
Yeah, but it's like exact. It's an exact pint.
Oh,
exact pint. Down the old hatch.
I've got a few Stella glasses as well.
I've got that bottle one, haven't I? It's a Grolsch bottle that's been turned into a glass.
You know what? I want to try doing that because it's quite easy to do, but like I don't really want to, because you dip like stringing. I don't know. That's probably going to be like not petrol. What is it? Oil? No, paraffin. That's the word. So you put it in paraffin, and then you heat the glass up. Really, you light it when it's on the glass, and apparently you can get it. It'll break it basically there. Don't know how much it works though, but you can do it.
I have seen it. Yeah.
You could do it with like wine bottles and stuff.
Oh yeah. Hey, DK UK, welcome in, man. How you doing? Charles, yeah, it's a very dark ruby ale. This. Hints of caramel. Very sweet.
Into the caramel rabbit.
Yeah. Very biscuity.
I'm just looking at my bottles, up at my ale bottles. I can't see Bishop's finger. I know I've got it, but I can't find it.
I've never had it. I've never had it, but I have seen it. I was drinking the other night. Neck oil, it's called.
Never heard of it.
Very nice. It's called neck oil.
It's like siphoned off some bloke's neck.
Hmm. Yes. Hold on, old chap. I just need to siphon your juices. Thank you.
Oh,
That's a pale ale, I think. Pale ale.
yeah. I like blonde ales. They're really nice. The darker you go, the more stouty it gets, doesn't it?
This one's very nice. I'll have to. I'll get you some for next time you come. For when you come down, mate. I shall purchase some more. I think I like this. It's not bad for like just over £1 each.
That's all right.
I mean, where the hell can you get a pint for less, just over £1 each? And in Tesco as well. That was in Tesco. I was like, wow.
Quite hell.
Yeah, good offer. I just didn't fancy lager. And I was like, what else have they got?
Yeah, I love ale, but I'll drink lager, obviously, but I do drink ale. But like, if you have ale, you can't drink lager because it messes with you, man. It messes with your noggin. You're like, yeah, I'm fine. I had this. Oh my god, that's not good.
Twisted my melons, man. Yeah.
Oh dear. I'll be glad when this fucks off, I tell you. I've even booked an appointment, well, tried to see the doctor just to make sure it's not going to the chest and, Can I get an appointment? No. Oh my fucking good God. They sent me a link to make an appointment and I went to it and it's gone. There are no appointments available at the moment. Come back. Oh, great. Yeah. Thanks for that, you tit.
Oh, that's nice of them, isn't it? Yeah, no worries, Mel. Don't worry. Yeah. You have to be fucking dying to get a fucking doctor's appointment these days.
Yeah.
I've been doing something in the background which required my me getting a medical, and that took me fucking 4 months just to get that. I was like, really?
4 months?
Yeah. Just to get an appointment to do that.
Just to get someone to say, right, cough.
Yeah, literally, mate. I
know.
I got in there. I think I told you. And they literally, folks, they just went, yeah, I looked at your medical records. Yeah, you seem all right. I just need to do your blood pressure and yeah, weigh you, and that'll be 147 quid, please. I went, fucking what?
What?
I think.
Okay, then.
Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah. I'll show you what it was for. I'll just send you it now. I haven't announced it yet, but it's just.
You're going to be an astronaut.
No. Mel says hi. Hi, Mel. Ah,
Very nice.
yeah, mate, that's what I've been working on.
Okay, then.
Took me about 7 months to do that. 500 quid later, but I got it.
Yeah, I reckon it would. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yes. So, oh, by the way, it's a good mug.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be different to what I've been doing, but yeah. If you don't try, you don't find out. That's my philosophy.
One's to one's own, whatever you want to do, mate. The world is your oyster.
Exactly. Not a fan of oysters, but yeah. Slimy things.
Oh, yes, they are. But if they have a pearl inside, it's all very good.
Yeah, you bite into it and go crunch. Ooh.
Yeah, break your teeth. Oh, got a pearl.
It's all right. I can replace it now. It's fine. I can replace my tooth with a pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Valentine's Day. Oof. What a commercial money-making thing.
Fucking hell.
Bless you, mate.
Oh, mate, I'm all right. I mean, I felt shit today, but it's like it comes and goes. But I'll be all right by next week.
I had it. Yeah, I had it for about just before Christmas, and then probably I'd say middle of January it went. About 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah,
it was crazy. I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm over the worst of it, and if I eventually get an appointment, they will tell me whether it's like on the chest. I don't think it is, but it sort of sticks in the throat, doesn't it?
It's more there, I'd say it was for me.
Yeah.
For the first week, it was like
at the bottom.
On the bottom.
At the bottom of your bronchals.
Of your bronchioles.
Your bronchi.
Bronchi. But yeah, basically, guys, I've got a change of occupation happening in the next couple of weeks, but I'm not going to say what. But I've been working on because I just can't be arsed being a chef anymore. It's doing me nothing. So I'm going to try something new. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been gathering locations for when we meet. So yeah, apparently that place that I've been to, the haunted place, apparently it's been boarded up. But I should go and check. I don't think it has.
There's been a lot of people going there, haven't there?
Yeah, I think they've been to the wrong place. I was messaged the other day. Oh, that place, it's been boarded up. I was like, really? A week ago. They were like, oh, we went 2 weeks ago. I went, I think you've been to the wrong place. I will go and check. It's not far from where I live anyway, so.
There has been a lot of people go there because, not that I actually needed it, but I think, where are we? What was it? Is that Jumanji house you're talking about, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is here. I actually got the pin for it, and I'm like, right. Yeah. That's how there's so many people would see there, and I'm like, oh, okay then. I recognise that. And I looked at it, I went, oh, okay. And it's in the same location.
Oh, yeah.
So it wouldn't surprise me, but then people say things are boarded up, and they not always are they?
No, I think what they've done, they've just looked at the front because it is boarded up at the front and gone, we can't get in here, and walked off. Go round
Yeah.
the back. I mean, if it has, then it has. But I will go and check it out before you come up, because there's no point in going all the way there and then just be like, nah, you can't get in.
Yeah, it's not far from you, is it? So
no, if you look on the map, mate, it ain't far. It ain't far. There are a few other places, like on the way anyway, so it's all good. It's not a complete waste of the journey.
What the fuck?
I did send you the link, Mel, if you want to come up there. Hey, Marksy, how you doing? Thank you so much for being a member.
Just to make sure, Matt. That's it. I've just sent you that's the pin I got for it.
Yeah, that's the right one. That's it.
Let's just say it's public knowledge completely.
I think everyone knows where it is now.
Yeah.
Not a complete fucking mystery, but yeah, that's it. That is it. Have I got? Oh, it's not far from there. Where's my hole?
I just I saw it and I went, I recognise that. I'll just keep that pin.
I'm just going to send you something that ain't far from it. Sure. I don't know what it is. It looks like a building of some sort. Unicorns, there you are.
Yeah. You can't miss me, can you?
There you go. It's not far from the actual place. If we can't get in there, I don't know what it is. It looks like some sort of building. I'm not sure what it is. But, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. That looks distinctly like another building I know about.
Yeah, so I know exactly where that is. So it'd just be parked down the road and walk up, pretty much.
Mm.
I think a certain Mr. Matt might be coming as well that week.
Yeah,
so.
I understand that he's looking to do that, isn't he?
Yeah, and we'll be picking up Mel as well. Mel.
Mel.
She is free. She has said so. And while we're over there, mate, we'll go and check some places out because there's a cinema that I want to do.
Oh, you're going to spoil me, aren't you?
Yeah. Cinema. I don't know if we'll be able to get in. I can't get your hopes up on that. Cinema. And there's some bits around Mel where she lives as well, so we can do while we're over there. May as well. And I can show you a care home while we're over there. Yeah, mate, you're gonna get loads. You're gonna get a fair few videos. That's all I'm gonna say. Make sure you got plenty of SD cards.
Well, funny enough, I haven't.
I've got some if you need them. I've got small and big.
Put it like this: I can't get an SD. I've got a micro SD in my phone, and I can't get it out. It will not bloody come out. But it's about 119 gig.
Have you got like one of these things?
Yes.
Have you got?
Do you think I haven't tried that? I'm like this going, come on, you fucking.
Well, I have a spare camera if you need it. It's all right.
I might actually have to at some point if we do that many, because in the evening I can just download everything, but it's easy to just do it like at night, isn't it? Or when we get back to base.
Get back to base.
I've got to get rid of a lot of stuff on my phone, so because for some reason I've only got 19 gig left. I don't understand it.
You can use my phone, it's fine. I've got an SD card in it. Yeah, we'll sort you out, don't worry.
I'll be all right. We'll get it sorted. I've got my Bob as well, so I'll get that sorted. I've got stuff. It's all right. Just I'll bring my laptop.
I've got my computer. If you need to download it onto a stick or something, I have a stick here.
I literally just need a Wi-Fi, and that's it.
We can provide. We can provide.
I've got enough on my laptop. I can just connect my phone, whatever, and it also fits. I think it does. Hang on. Oh. Yes, it fits micro SD cards as well. So it's just like there we go then.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm fine with it. I'll just dump it onto my laptop and then hook it up, and then I'll just transfer it onto the cloud somewhere if I need to. I've just got to work out what's taking up 109, about nearly 100 gig of space on my SD card, because I have no idea.
Just go through your phone and maybe it's like pictures or stuff like that. I've got another place we can go to, which is not far. I can send you that now. I want to do a paranormal in this place because apparently it's there's nothing in it, but well, like there's pictures and stuff, but apparently it's very haunted. There you go, hunting unicorns.
Everywhere's haunted. That's what they say.
It's worth a shot. I'd say we're not going to be stuck for places, don't worry.
I'm not worried at all, mate.
I'll take you to that bomb stores.
Yeah, man. Wherever you want to go, man. It's I'm free.
Huge.
I'm not doing anything.
So the plan will be you arrive, we'll go to Mel, grab do over there, and then come back over this way. I just need to relate with Matt, see what he's doing.
Yeah, man.
And some other people as well. They might be coming over, so might be a group of us.
It's going to be an Urbex fest.
Ooh, suit you.
Why have I got that then? Oh.
Yeah, no worries, memory gatherers. Hope you're well. You're up.
Excuse me, sorry.
Mel says, I'm free.
I'm free. So why haven't I not got that then? I've put it out though. That's a bit weird. Oh.
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah.
Some strange forces in the air.
No, I put I did a removal firm house, didn't I? Yeah. But I didn't transfer any photos, and I don't know why. And I've just realised that, so it's a good job I didn't get rid of it. I would have been mightily pissed.
You can't see that for me. That's my maps so far. Everywhere. Fuck.
What the fuck?
1,000.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Hey Dan, how you doing, man? Hey Louise, welcome in. Hit the like button, subscribe.
I'll be
and all
back
that
in a minute. I
palaver.
just need to go to the little boy's room.
Okie dokie.
Okay, dokie.
So yeah, we have a little trip planned, and there's some people coming up. So yeah, should be well, will be. It'll be a good day, good couple of days to be fair. I'm El, I'm Bengal, some other people maybe, hopefully. I have sent Matt the link. He's what day is it? Oh, it's Wednesday. Does he do a quiz on a Wednesday? I'm sure he does. And Liam, if you're free that weekend, I'll give you the date. Yes, I got a haircut. I've had my ears lowered, as they say. Ears lowered.
As they say.
I think it was about time, to be honest. Know what I mean, son? Ooh, AC/DC are coming over here, Nick, this year. They are. So yeah, we've got a little meetup going on the next week or so, and yeah, it'll be fun times. Fun times will be had. We're going to do probably a bit of paranormal, a bit of everything, really, to be honest. Yeah, it's going to be good, man.
What the fuck?
Dan, I think Jordan's gone back tonight. So Matt said.
Yes, I understand he has.
Because Matt said he did an explore, and I was like, "Oh, was Jordan with you?" And he went, "No, he's got home." I was like, "Okay."
Oh yeah, he sent me a message about that.
Yeah, because I was supposed to go up there tomorrow,
Oh,
or down there to see him and do an explore, but it has been sealed. So that won't be happening. I was looking forward to that one as well. I don't know if he sent you a video of
that. No, not yet. If you're talking about the same thing, which I think you are, no.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that place, without mentioning names, has been sealed. So, fair. I mean, that was quick. I've got to say, fucking hell. Ah, so European memory gatherers. Up a mountain, North Wales, look over the Wirral. Ah, I know where you are.
The Wirral.
Up in the fucking Wirral, mate.
The fucking Wirral. From the fucking Wirral. The other side of the Mersey.
Up in the Mersey. Oh.
Yes. Yes, Scouse.
Rose S. Yes, Scouse bastard.
Yes, Scouse. Yes, Scouse fucker.
You fucking what? You can't.
Well, let me just put this over here. Go on then. This is going to take a while. Oh, perhaps it's not.
I've done a little. Hang on, let's just see what everyone thinks of this. We'll probably go off for a second. I've done a be right back thing. There we go. Be right back thing. Something to throw together. Yeah, it's just on the I got that Pillamora free thing, and I've downloaded what was the other one? The one that you use. Oh
Da Vinci.
God, Da Vinci. There we go. Vinci. I'm just getting to grips with that.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Horseshoe Pass. I've been there. I've been up the Horseshoe Pass a few times.
I'm sure you have. Yeah, I've been up your horseshoe path.
That's what I say. Well, memory gatherers, let me know if you want to get him back into Urbex, because you're from around where I live. Give me a shout. I can show you some places to get back into it. Easy places to get in. I don't mind. Tell you what, I gained some subscribers over the last month. Fair play. This month I've gained 136.
Nice one, Centurion.
Yeah, brother.
I thought I deleted that. Oh, fuck's sake.
What have you deleted?
No, it's on my SD card. And
All right.
I better check that one as well now. And I transferred loads of stuff over to my PC. But it still sits on there. But I can't remember whether I copied it or whether I just cut everything. Yeah, I must have done.
No worries, memory gatherers.
So I'm basically trying to find out what's taking up so much room.
Ooh. Oh, you are the chosen one. Right, I'm going to go for a wee while you're doing that. I should be back. A quick word from our sponsors. Ah.
A quick word for hello. I'm not their sponsor. And I don't give a shit. Oh dear. It's a bit weird. Do, 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 do. How does that work then? Oh, I don't know.
Quick siphon of the python.
Nice. This is all a bit screwed up, this is. Oh, unless. Oh, I'm looking at it as if I've got only 12 gig left. But I haven't. I've got 119 gig SD card.
Yeah.
And then it's got, but before it says 12 point whatever, 3. So that means I've used 12 gig, or just under 12.5 gig. That means I've got plenty of space. Oh, fucking dick.
You're all right, mate. You're all right.
Yeah, but I'm looking going, I'm like, what the fuck? You know when you just look at something.
Yeah.
Couldn't get my head around it.
Memory gatherers, I'm not sure, to be honest. We will have some good ones coming up, especially next week. This week, I'm not sure yet. I've got some local ones to go and do. But yeah, definitely, I will have a video up this week. I've just been busy. Life gets in the way sometimes. But yeah.
Oh no, sorry, life finds a way. Life gets in the way.
Do you get morning wood?
Oh, well, you said that to me, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Oh, I forgot who sent that to me. No, it's you. Oh yeah, I did laugh at that.
Professor, whoever you are, welcome.
Professor Emeritus.
Emeritus.
Hello there, Professor.
Hello,
I should
Professor.
change my name really. Instead of Lord, I should become Lord Professor Bengal. Every other fucker's got a professor, and they're not really a professor. At least I can put letters behind my name.
Very true. I've got Windsor in my name, mate.
Yeah, you fucking lizard.
I fucking wish I could just blend in.
I'm a bit worried about going around your house. You might go, yeah, you can sleep here. Where are you sleeping, Brady? I've got the heat mat over in the corner.
Little heat lamp.
Yeah, got the heat lamp and the mat in the corner. I'm just going to use your bathroom. Why is it full of sand? Don't worry.
Why is there a little rope ladder up to the top of a bit of wood? I've had some work done in there today, to be honest. I've had the landlord round. He's been doing some repairs.
Oh, have you?
When I moved in, it was fucking shocking, to be fair. So, I just haven't had time, and then I was like, do you know what? I've got a week off this week. Well, I've got some time off, and I said to him, come round. So he's fair play. He's been in and done some rejigging of stuff and bit of bodging. But it looks all right, to be fair. Bit of bodging, but yeah. I'd rather tell him than, if I ever move out and he go, well, I'm going to charge you for this. So, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, just fucking get them to do it, isn't it? That's what you pay them for.
Exactly, and I don't want a big bill if ever move out. Well, you should have told us. Well, excuse me.
Excuse me.
You are a professional professor of buildings and ghosts. Okay. Well, welcome in, my friend. We are professors of professing things. Yeah.
A professor of ghosts. That's quite funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we've got an entity over there. No, it's not an entity, it's a spirit. It's a demonic. How do you know it's demonic? Oh, it told me.
Yes, it just whispered in my ear, went, I'm demonic. What? Eh? You're Dominic. Demonic. Dominic. Dominic. Yeah.
Dominic the ghost. That's what it is, isn't it? But they go, oh, it's a demonic spirit. No, it's a ghost. It's called Dominic. It's going, I'm Dominic.
Dominic, I'm Dominic. That's where they've been going wrong all this time.
Why do you think I'm evil? My name's Dominic. Call me Dom. Yeah. As he floats off, going.
Just call me Casper. Oh, fucking hell.
I remember Professor Yap, so do I.
Hey Tracy, welcome in.
Oh my god. saying my sister-in-law, we're away somewhere. Sister-in-law was there, and you know, like when you go on holiday to these places, you do bingo and shit like that. In this big bingo hall, there's all old biddies and everything, and she does a brilliant impression of Professor Yaffle. And I went, oi, do the Professor Yaffle walking around. She went, like that, right? And at that moment, everything was quiet. The whole place heard it, right? And they all turned round. I was fucking crying.
Oh, fair play.
It's fucking brilliant. Just someone was sitting there, and all of a sudden she goes, like Professor Yaffle. And it went so quiet, like you could hear a pin drop at that moment, and then all these old biddies and like just turned around and went, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I love that. That's amazing. It's like
I was crying. I was seriously crying. I still laugh to this day.
perfect comedy timing, isn't it? Really.
Mm.
Oh.
Although I like Professor Yaffle, I prefer Bagpuss. He was it, yeah. Professor Yaffle was in Bagpuss, but I just like Bagpuss. Just sit around, lounging around, doing fuck all day, watching the mice go up the clock, break their legs or something when it chimed, and try and get back down again.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, yeah. Just before, I think I caught. I still used to watch the old stuff because I was born in '88, so I still got the Wombles, Magic Roundabout, Bagpuss, yeah.
Magic Roundabout, fucking hell, can't get more drug related than that one.
All right, yeah. I fucking hell.
Yeah, you're right, man.
Rainbow.
It's 13 episodes of Bagpuss only, man.
Rainbow. Mr. Bango.
Stop laughing. I can't help it, George. Fuck off. Zippy, you're such a bastard. Like Rainbow was really good. I loved it. And like George, what was it? No, Bungle. He never wore clothes except for when he went to bed. It's a bit weird, really.
Yeah.
Can you imagine it? He's fucking hanging out the washing in the morning. Morning, the neighbour sees him. Morning, morning, Bengal. Morning, Bungle. How are you? Oh, you've grown since I've seen you last.
Yeah, he was always naked, wasn't
he? Yeah.
Tracy, do you remember the banana splits? Vaguely remember the banana splits. I think I watched it one or two, but yeah.
1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4, 5 banana, 6 banana, 7 banana. La 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 la.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're talking anything to do with kids programs between like I don't know late 70s and anything up to probably the 90s. I was there because it's comedy gold. There's so much stuff in there you could just rip the piss out of. Yeah, I know the banana splits were 60s as well. All right, I was wrong there. Sorry. Fuck's sake. I'm going now.
You will set him.
It would have been a bit weird if they were in the 70s because, like, obviously in the 60s, you know, those is it Pongo or whatever they call it? I can't remember the names of them. They were proper fucked up. And one of them's got like wide teeth, and he's like, it's like shit.
It was like that with fucking Sesame Street. You know, them puppets. They're fucking off the nuts.
Oh, Sesame Street's great, man.
What's the other one? Oh, fucking hell.
What, Fraggle Rock?
There you go. That's the one. Yeah, Fraggle Rock.
Let the tears away. Worries
was
for
watching
another day. Let the music play. Down the Fraggle Rock.
I
Never watched it in my life. Honestly.
was watching a guy from Mythbusters. What's his name? God, his name's Savage anyway. But yeah, he went on to the Adam Savage. There you go. He went onto the set of Bride Rock and was playing with all the old puppets. Jim Henson's.
Yeah, it was all Jim Henson stuff. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
It's a shame because Jim Henson died. His son took over, and then he died.
Yeah, it's still going to this.
Oh, it's still going. Yeah,
they still do puppetry. It's just crazy because I was watching it and they're like, from when they started, how it evolved with like the mechanics inside a puppet is ridiculous. It is nuts how they did it. It's crazy. Very good though, very clever, but obviously for the time. Yeah, some professor says banana splits went up probably 1978.
There we go.
That was probably reruns when I was growing up then. I do remember it being on TV.
Bod with his mad legs. I like that.
I grew up with like Mork and Mindy. You know,
Nanu.
Nanu.
Nanu. Mork calling awesome.
Yeah, and Dad's Army. You know, shows like that. That's how I grew up. The
there
Rising
was an episode of Mork and Mindy which they didn't air. Yeah, yeah. That wasn't really a kids' program, though, was it, Ray?
Oh, Mrs. Jones.
What was the other one with? Is it Open All Hours, weren't it?
Yeah. Fetch your clock, Lambert.
This is Snooker with her pussy.
Yeah, and then
I'm free.
Yeah, Monty Python. Oh, classic. Granville. Fetch your clock. You had the two Ronnies. Porridge, that was a good one. So many good shows.
Trapdoor with who narrated it? Willie Rushton narrated that.
Yeah.
Button Moon. He had it quite. Mr. Spoon had it quite easy, didn't he? He should just go, right, love. I've got up now. I've had some breakfast, and I'm going to fuck off to the moon for a few days. She never complained, did she? No. He's probably having it away with a spongefish or something up there.
And then you had shows like the fucking Captain Scarlet and the Mr. Ons.
This is the voice of the Mr. Ons.
Mr. Ons. Yeah.
Hey, it's like Captain Scarlet. That chair used to spin round. Was that Joe 90? Used to spin round, didn't it? Oh, Captain Scarlet, chew my collar.
And then fucking hell, here's one for you. Banana Man.
Eric is Banana Man. Lived at 29 Acacia Road.
Yeah. Joe 90.
And was it a bad guy that was called Apple Man or something?
Oh, fuck. I can't think.
It was like an Apple thing.
Yeah. You can find them all on YouTube. It's great.
Yeah.
I was looking at them the other day. Bit of nostalgia. Because I was watching, what was I watching? The Smurfs. The Smurfs. That was fucking nuts. The Smurfs. Fucking cells. Yeah, that fucking Smurfette, she was having a fucking orgy every fucking night. She was.
What a
Dirty
blonde
bitch.
slag she was.
Yeah.
She must have had a
Fucking
fanny like a barn door.
Fucking hell, aye. She was banging the wall.
And if they're all into bread, how come you didn't see any disabled Smurfs? Sorry. So, it's just genetics. I'm just asking for a bread.
There's only one Papa Smurf. Just saying.
Oh dear. What's that, Bucharest? Well, you quite fancy Marina out of Stingray. Fucking hell. It's a glistening skin. Deary me. Oh, no one else got anything else? No other TV programs? Scooby-Doo was good. I'm sorry, got to put that in there. You've gone quiet, Brady. I can't hear you. Can't hear you. Who's got Chuckle Brothers to me to you?
Hello?
Oh, you're back now. Yeah, back now. Rosie and Jim. Oh God, no! Those fucking puppets on a barge. It's the worst thing you could ever find.
Rosie and Jim. Oh, fuck me.
Just imagine walking into that. Well, that'd be fucking terrible.
Heart Attack was better.
What was?
Heart Attack.
Oh, Heart Attack, yeah.
This is Heart Attack.
Yeah, Blackadder was good.
Is this coming through this? Can you hear that?
No.
Hello? Is it coming through that? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's alright, as long as you can hear me, it's fine. I don't think this is working. It's on red. Where's it on red?
Arse Attack.
Arse Attack. Oh, hello. This is Heart Attack. Dun, 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 dun. Bloody hell. He turned out to be a paedophile in the end. Sorry. Trying to think. Yeah, because you had classic for me, Thunderbirds. The old string puppets.
5, 4,
3, 2,
1.
Thunderbirds, I'll go. I had a Tracy Island. I had one. Oh,
Did you make it?
I did, out of paper mache.
You've been watching Blue Peter again.
Blue Peter, yeah. Mate. Blue Peter. My dad taped it, right? My dad taped it, saved it for me. The next day we did it. Taped, guys. Taped. You know. Taping things. Bloody hell. And then they ruined it. They ruined Thunderbirds now. I'm sorry, but it's all gone.
They ruined most.
It's all fucking
It's like
animated.
what was it, the like original He-Man? I loved it. The new stuff, fuck off.
It's the same with Fireman Sam. They ruined that. He's gone fucking cartoon now. It's like the same with Postman Pat. They ruined that. It's like, how the fuck can he turn into a fucking spaceship all of a sudden? What the fuck? Really?
What? What? I think I missed something there. What happened?
Yeah, exactly. I was watching it with my nephew. It's like, what? No way. He's doing a mission to take Post into space.
Hell. Terrorhawks, yeah, I remember that. Zelda, yeah. What was all that about with the noughts and crosses shit, man? That done your head in.
Oh, Zelda. Fucking hell.
She looks like my ex-wife.
Looks like your ex-wife. Bloody hell. Oh, you live in D-side. Okay, cool. But yeah, what else did I used to watch growing up? I think no. Yeah, it's mostly Thunderbirds and Captain Scarlet and what else did you have? Mighty Mouse. Biker Mice from Mars. The Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, yeah.
Classic. It's just when you saw that guy.
They even ruined the Turtles, though, didn't they? They keep making all these films, and I think out of all, not the original 2, 3, the original 3 are right. Well, they started they did an animated one, which was brilliant, and then after that, it's all gone tits up, really.
I've said that with everything. Everything's gone tits up with the fucking. I know they've got to move with the times. All right, fair enough, but don't do it then. Just don't. Just cut it off. Don't make any more. But they can't come up with any other TV shows. Oh, we'll just take the old stuff and just rejig it. No, you just
Finger Mouse, and it wasn't a criminal offence.
Someone just caress guided to us. Finger Mouse. You mean Danger Mouse?
There was Finger Mouse, though, weren't there?
Was there Finger Mouse? I thought it was Danger Mouse.
Oh, yeah, got Danger Mouse, but another program was Finger Mouse. The theme used to go Finger Mouse. All it was like somebody with a finger, and they had looked like a cone shape as a mouse.
Oh shit! Yeah. And then they used to play guitar.
Wow.
It was just a hand with a mouse.
Basically.
Okay, Bucharest. I take that back.
I knew what he was going on about. It's okay.
It's okay. I'm with you on them times.
Yeah.
Thunderbirds was shown recently on Talking Pictures with some kind of warning. What? How was Thunderbirds some kind of warning?
Oh, everything's got a warning now. Fucking Mr. Ben. I'm surprised they don't put a warning on that either. This man is not a kleptomaniac. It's just a kids program. Yeah. If you think about it, all he did, he went into the shop. He was kleptomaniac because he never paid for any of his clothes. He just fucking nicked them out of the shop. And 2, he was a cross dresser because he just used to dress in everything and go on an adventure. Yeah, all right then.
There you have it. Fair enough. Mr. Ben, you were a cross-dresser.
Cross-dressing kleptomaniac.
Cross-dresser kleptomaniac. Fair enough. The clangers, fucking hell. Now you're getting old. The Wombles.
The Wombles, yeah. I reckon they did a few of those killings on the common.
Yeah. There's
had
some
enough of the
people there. Yeah. Yeah, I used to watch Mr. Ben back in the day. Because they were still showing like reruns during the 90s.
Yeah, like you had Windy Miller as well, didn't you, and all that, and Trumpton.
Penny Crayon. Yeah. Yeah,
Trumpton,
Penny
those incompetent fuckers they are. All they ever did was cause fires. They were pyromaniacs.
Yeah.
There, said the mayor. Fuck that. That's all he ever said. Pew, pew, Barney McGrew, cup of dibble blood. Grub even, not blood.
Yeah, true.
Always a fire in Trumpton. Fuck's sake. Could you imagine living there? It'd be like your house insurance would go through the roof. No, we've had a few fires in your area. We can't insure you.
Yeah, it's going to be £1 million to enjoy.
One good thing they got a good fire department. But the police are shit because they never catch anybody who sets a fucker alight.
You've never seen Mr. Ben, Daniel? Well, Daniel, look on YouTube and you'll find it, mate.
You must watch it.
You must watch
Pipkin,
it now.
yeah.
Pimpkin.
Pass through the line.
Gee hell.
Can't think who narrated Trumpton. It was Brian Cant. You're a Cant.
That's it. Trapdoor. The trapdoor, is it?
Well, the trapdoor was Willie Rushton. Don't open that trapdoor
Yeah.
because there's something inside.
Charlie Chalk. Bloody hell.
He's got a wacky way of walking and a wacky way of talking.
No, the Charlie Chalk.
God, how is it that I remember all these fucking theme tunes?
How do I remember these things? I don't know. I wouldn't. What else did you have back then?
Like a Grove, that was good. Play Bus, yeah.
Inspector Gadget. That was a good one.
Go gadget penis. Put it away, Inspector.
Chippendale.
Oh, fucking shit. I hated those cunts. Oh, helium-induced fucking rodents.
And the obvious Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah. And the fat controller.
The fat control. Very bad.
That's the point. Do they still call him the fat controller, or is he like the fairly bigger, the rather big boned controller?
Probably. I don't know. Oh,
Either the engine.
Peas.
I'll put into peas, yeah. Either the engine. Bob. Hello, Ivor. Give us a blow.
Give us a blow, Ivor.
Bob. Thomas the Wank Engine.
Wank Engine. All right, Dan.
That fucker never starts the ball. It's a wank engine. Christopher Biggins Safari. Yeah. I can't remember what it was called, though.
I don't remember what that was called.
Fucking Christopher Biggins, oh, fucking hell. Pigeon Street, yeah. They're all fucking triangular. It was a bit strange on its own.
The Amazing Adventures of Morph.
Morph?
Morph.
Yeah, I love that. Was it Morph Chaz, Gillespie, which is a big blue fucker, the little plasticine other little creatures, can't remember what they're called, and you had the tin foil lady thing. She was there on that.
And then you had, you know.
Oh yeah, the original Moomins were good. Yeah.
Bottom Moon. Oh, we said that one. The Flumps. The Flumps. The little fucking whatever he had in his mouth. Yeah. I thought they looked like potatoes, weren't they? Little fucking
Yeah, like furry fuckers, weren't they? Always on a seesaw.
Yeah. Jamie and the Magic Torch. Bloody hell.
That was definitely drug induced. I mean, what kid, right, goes to bed and goes, you know what? I've got a torch here. I'll shine it on the floor, go down a fucking helter skelter with a dog called Wordsworth who starts talking and going to some weird fucking magical place which is just on its face on acid.
Yep.
Pretty much sums it all up. And with a theme tune, he used to go, Jamie, the Mad Torch. You're like, yeah, come on. I always used to watch it. I loved it. Bill and Ben, the flower pot menu. If that smells, I'm going to hit you. If you love me, you would have swallowed that.
Oh, the Munch Bunch. That's going back. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Fucking hell.
Charlie Brown. Classic.
Wah, 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 wah.
Who the fuck was that?
That was the teacher, weren't it?
Yeah.
In Charlie Brown. It's like, he's sort of going, wah, 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 wah. You're like, what the fuck? No wonder they didn't learn anything.
Question: if someone come out to fix something, and now that has a new problem, should they? I don't know. Depends on what they're fixing, and they've got to come back and fix it. Louise, I'm not sure. Grot bags. Yeah.
It depends what it was and what the problem was in the first place, and if it could be related to the problem they fixed.
Basically.
Or you could just say, well, it's still not fucking working.
Yeah, they may not charge you for a call out. It'll just be for whatever else needs doing, basically, I think.
Grot bags didn't die. She's still around. She's in Doctor Who.
She is, yeah.
She was Meet the whatever it is. Bleep the Meep, whatever.
Ah, classic Rent-A-Ghost.
Mr. Claypole. Magwitch Hazel and Pop-Off. And the horse called Dobbin and the dragon that lived under the stairs, but no one remembers the dragon. I don't get it.
They don't.
Do you remember the green dragon that lived under the stairs?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you do. Because, like, I've said this to people. They went, no, there was no dragon. You're like, there fucking was. You had the horse.
Fucking was. Yeah.
And the dragon, because he used to open the door, the dragon just used to blow a bit of flames or something. That was it. You're like, oh, okay.
Louise said it's a boiler constantly running now and didn't think your boilers should always be humming.
Yeah, call them back out and say it wasn't doing that before. You tinkered with it. Because if they changed something in it, they could have easily knocked something in there. It depends what they did with it. They might have changed the bladder or something in it, and they can easily have. If it's constantly running, that means possibly to do with the timer. Not that I know anything about it. I'm just speculating. Yeah, call them back out and say it's still not working correctly. It's now won't turn itself off since you fucked around with it.
Yeah.
Maybe not in those words.
Yeah. Get your bosses back here fucking right now, you cunts. Well.
Yeah, make sure you do it like that in a Cockney accent.
Come back here, you fucking bastards.
Before I fucking send the boys round to beat you. You don't fix my boiler without doing it properly. If you left something wrong in there, you better come back and fucking sort it. Otherwise, I'm going to smack your face straight into that wall and you'll be brown bread. And I'll feed you to the pigs, Harold. Possibly.
Yeah. What he said.
Sorry, I went off on a tangent.
Let's go for a wee. Back in a second.
Goodbye, Brady. He's gone for a wee. Are you off now, Mel? All right, then. See you soon, darling. Have fun. Yeah, Bucharest, you're right. If it's still not working once they put it back, they need to sort it out. No, you shouldn't do, no. If it's a timer, and you've got on the wall, you have the timer normally on there. You know, like your thermostat, and you put the dial on it. If you do it and it flashes red, you can normally just take the top of that panel off, and there's a little battery in it. It might need the battery replacing, and then it might talk to each other. So only if it's wireless though. Exactly what Bucharest just said. That's why I said, mate, yeah. Just rip the wires out. Yeah, because that's going to work.
I don't want to rip the wires out. Fuck me.
And it's just Bucharest said what I just said. And then he goes, rip the wires out and put a jumper on. Oh, dear.
The wires out and put a jumper on.
But yeah, just get them back in. Yeah, change the battery if you can. That's probably what it is. Although it's constantly on, so it's may not be. Because it's usually like it won't go off. So it's a timing issue rather than a battery. Because you know, if the battery goes, you can't turn it on. It's just a suggestion anyway. I don't know. I'm not qualified. I'm not given any advice. It's just purely speculation.
It's purely speculation. Fixed to the wall with a watch battery and wires, lol. Yeah. I'm no expert on boilers, sorry.
No, I know a lot, but I'm not an engineer, but I do know a vast amount due to other things that I do in my life, such as drive a car. No, not really. It has nothing to do with heating.
£570 later, Jesus.
I reckon you should call them out and say it's still not working. What you've done with it, and go. I'm not going to charge for this because already called you out. And don't tell me it's something else because you should have spotted it when you did it in the first place.
That's a lot of money. You've been
Well, no, I don't think she probably ain't been ripped off. Well, maybe if it ain't working still, but like that's probably about normal, man.
I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely getting back, Louise. It ain't working properly. They should be bloody fix the bastard. I tell you that for nout. Put your money away.
Put your fucking money away.
Put your fucking money away, you can.
Oh no! Spilt tobacco over my laptop. Bollocks. Fuck's sake.
Oi. Oh. Feels really cold on my head now. I've got no hair. So get your scalpel out and scalp me. They offered me the old up the nose and in the ears. I was like, "Oh, all right, thanks. I've seen a mate of mine have that done." I'm like, "Nah, I have some trimmers myself. It's all good."
Mate, you should have it done. It's great. Call him back out and say no, it ain't working even after you fucked around with it. Yeah, my self-explored. Yes, it is sad. Steve Wright. Yeah, he's all right. I enjoyed his shows.
Yeah, God bless him, man. I did hear about that. Steve Wright in the afternoon. God bless him, man. It was a bit of a shocker when I heard that. I was like, "Oh fuck no!" Didn't realise.
Has it come out why he died yet, or?
I don't know. I don't know when in the chat knows.
No, I haven't seen anything. Why?
That sounds like a fucking little moped going by. Ree.
Yeah, I reckon Bucharest. If they change the board, it probably isn't set right or at all. Yeah, because you have to set them.
Yeah, I had an issue with my boiler, but I'll just ring my landlord. But excuse me.
Yeah, that's what I do. Although they don't like me. People don't like me when I phone up because I fucking know what the problem is. I go, right. And they had that once because I had an old boiler, it was buggered. And it was really fucked. But they wouldn't change it. They would just go, oh, we'll just change the interior bit of it. But it was knackered. There's no way. So I left it on. And I phoned them and said, it's emergency. It's overheating. Everything's going wrong on it. Blah, blah, blah. They went, oh, whatever, you know. They come out and went, yes, you need the new boiler. I went, yeah, I know. Thanks. There's ways and means of getting around things.
I wouldn't think that would be a factor to it. I mean, they obviously.
No, he's meant to be doing another show shortly as well, though. He's doing something somewhere else. Loads of people are leaving the BBC because they're cunts.
Well, Channel 4's going under, isn't it? So.
Is it?
Yeah, they're getting rid of half of their staff. It's like 15, 20% of their staff they're getting rid of. They've got no more funding anymore. They just can't get advertisement anymore. No one wants anything to do with them. I was listening to a podcast before about it. They're screwed basically because the BBC want to get rid of it, but no one wants to buy it.
I didn't know the BBC had anything to do with Channel 4.
Apparently they do.
BBC need to fuck off, really.
Well, I think TV's had its day now, to be honest.
Well, their type of TV, yeah.
Yeah, I think apart from like ITV seem to have like kind of
They've always been all right.
They've always been all right. Channel 5 seem to keep going. I don't know how the BBC. Well, we know how the BBC keep going, mate, because it's the fucking big TV license.
Yeah, but they ain't going to last. They ain't going to last forever because people won't pay it. It's already happening.
Yeah, ain't it, Lou? Joys of being an adult, but still. Do you own the house you live in, or do you rent? That's the issue. Do you own it or do you rent it? Because if you rent it, that's down to the landlord, really.
Yeah. And also,
is it my contract?
And also, if it's your boiler, don't fucking phone like the gas board or whoever. Find a decent plumber, someone who's gas safe and all that, right? Someone you know who's recommended. They've got a good plumber, whatever. Try that. That's always works better. They're much better. I won't fucking call the gas board out. I'll call it plumber, mate.
She owns it. Oh, okay. Well, I think Louise is probably best off if you invest in a new boiler, to be honest. But that's just my opinion. If something's on the blink, then it's only going to cost more to keep repairing it. At the end of the day, it's like that little car. It's the same with a car, isn't it? The more you pay to get it fixed,
over 7 years old. If it's over 7 years old, generally they're a bit fucked up.
She'd rather not own. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's a bit late for that now, Louise. You own it. I mean, I presume you have a mortgage on it. Just presume. They thought you own it outright. I mean, how much is the boiler these days? I haven't a clue.
You don't want to know.
I don't know.
I know for a fact that I've had one installed recently. Not a commercial, it's a private one, and yeah.
Yeah,
that's about right. About $7,000.
Yeah, my
decent one anyway.
My mum has a fucking huge one. Jesus Christ, it's one of these high pressured ones. It must be about at least as tall as me. At least, I think that was about 15. I think, because they were building a house at the time, so it's kind of like in with their plans. But I was like, wow! Plus the actual putting the pipes and all that, nuts! How much it was, but yeah. Maybe it's worth having. See if you can get a grant for it, Louise. Just plead to the council or something. In it, Mick. Jesus wept. Electric blanket from Aldi. 1999. I've got one of them. It's all right, to be fair.
I haven't
know
got one of
what?
them. I don't use them. I'm like, no, fuck off. I don't want to be electrocuted in my sleep.
No, I have one. I turn it on before I go to bed. Let it heat up. Turn it off. Happy days. You can't leave it on, but yeah, I'm like you. I don't want to be like, what?
Yeah.
Or it,
You might come in
I
pissed one night and accidentally wet the bed, wake up in the morning. Well, you wouldn't. You'd just have fucking electrocute yourself.
you won't wake up. I'd get a Louise, get a log burner installed. That'll heat your
Just
house.
just build a fire in your front room. That'd be all right.
Yeah. Log burner
Open the window.
is the way forward. They're fucking cheapest. I mean, they're about what, £3,000 for a big one, 4-ish. But they'll last
Didn't they
forever.
stop?
Them things.
Didn't they stop putting them in there? You can't put them in your house. I don't know if
I don't
that's
think
true
there's
or
a
not.
law. No, I think that's true. My mum's just had one put in.
Oh, shit.
Fucking
Oh,
massive,
cool.
eh?
I
Massive.
stand corrected.
Mm.
I was going to put one in the shed. I put a little pig in the shed. It's like, but it's a fucking nightmare to do. I could build one. Could literally build basically they call them a pig, but then it's putting the fluid system in and making sure that it doesn't come back on itself. But yeah, it's not
Just
too
get a
bad.
flamethrower. Flamethrower. Do you know what, Louise? Get yourself a propane gas heater. There you go. Cheap enough to last for, I don't know, a big tank, a big one, about 60 quid. Maybe a bit dangerous, but I don't know. I mean, I've considered that in here because I'm all electric in here. But to be fair, once I have this place warm, it stays warm because I've had the fair play to the landlord. He's put new windows in,
Nice.
so it's very insulated now.
He sounds like a nice landlord.
He is. Do you know what? He was around today. I messaged him 2 days ago. I've got some problems. I've got some tiles coming off. Yeah, right. When you're free, I was like, today. Came round, 2 hours. Bit of a bod's job, but fair play to him, right? And he's coming back Friday to do some painting for me because
Nice.
the previous people were fucking shocking, mate. I'll show you the pictures when you come down, mate, of how it looked when I walked in.
Oh, don't you
And I
know what I
told
do
him,
for you know what I do for a living? I'll be shocked. I'll be like, no. I have a fucking connection fit. I'll be like, no. I'll be getting the paintbrush out, going, fucking have it.
no, it's fine. No, it's all good.
No, I'm
He
joking.
said, but they did a bodged fucking job of everything. And bless him, fair play to him. He's like, yeah, I'll come and do it. He came in and did it. Fair play to him.
Oh, fair play if he does that. Nice.
Well, at the end of the day, it's a business for him, isn't it? And
Yeah.
I said to him, listen, I don't want to. If I ever move out and you find all that, you're going to charge me for it. So I'd rather tell you now and go, listen, there's some fucking snagging issues in this flat. Then you go, well, you didn't tell me, so I'm going to charge you for the labour. No.
That's right. Get it fucking sorted, mate.
I've got pictures of this flat when I moved in, saved on the computer. So if anything ever comes to that, I'm like, there you go.
And you log everything what he does, and then that's it, really, and it's done.
I'm going to go around and take pictures. And I'll log them as well.
Yeah, it's just for your own safety, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just what's the word? Can't think of the word, but yeah, because there was a few sockets that were kind of like coming off. I was like, that needs sorting, so he's done them today. Yeah, and do you know what? I've got to say, he's been very nice about it. You know, at the end of the day, it's his business. He's making money off it, and got to be right. Because I said to him, listen, if I move out, you're going to have to spend on it anyway, just to do these little things. So I may as well tell you now, because when
Well,
it
at
comes
least,
to it,
well, he knows that you're an all right tenant then, though, doesn't he? He knows you ain't going to fucking make a problem.
pay me rent on time. So what more does he want? He's just put it up as well. So I think he had an obligation, to be honest. It was kind of like, yeah, just put your rent. I'm like, okay, all right, I'll come around. Well, I wasn't going to take no for an answer. Sorry, I'm not doing it myself.
No.
Then I get done for it. Well, this wasn't here. Well, it's not my fault, is it? And as you'll see when you come in, I've got these like electric heaters that they installed like years ago, and he is gonna replace them. He said he's gonna replace them soon.
Oh, like storage heaters.
Yeah, they're all on the walls, but I've got little heaters dotted around, which are much better and a lot more efficient. To be honest, I'll never turn these fucking things on. No chance. Not a chance in hell. It cost me a bloody fortune. Well, say
Yeah,
once this place gets warm, it's warm, so it's all good. Well, I think. Well, I did send a link to Matt. He hasn't replied. Sent it to Mel. If you're out there, Mel.
She disappeared, she said earlier.
But I've said when I eventually buy my own house, which will happen in the next couple of years, I do want a log burner put in it. Definitely. That'll save a lot of money. Because I go around to my mum's over Christmas. She put the log burner on. Put it on for about 2 hours. Let it heat up. You've sat there sweating. Then you didn't need the heating on for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I'll get that, yeah. Put the heat on
I mean,
for a
you know,
while.
living in the woods, you know, in the countryside, you know, free logs, isn't it?
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
look, you know, fallen tree, I'll have that. No one else is going to claim it. At the end of the day, it's going to rot, isn't it? So that's my philosophy. Well, you know, you don't want it, I'll take it.
It's renewable. Fucking have it.
Exactly, isn't it? Like, you get scammed by these fucking. Oh, Matt is typing. He's typing. What's he going to reply? Is he coming on or not? That's all right, Matt. Sorry. He's just seen the message. It's all right, mate. I didn't expect you to. Yeah. Yeah. I do like a good log burner. I've got to say, they do give off a lot of heat. You can get like a little camping log burner stove kind of thing in there, maybe instead of like a log burner.
Yeah, they call them pigs.
Ah, yes.
They're quite easy to make as well. Well, I say easy. They're not that easy, but
Be worth doing.
yeah. fuck, I'm not doing it. I'd like to, but I'm like, no, I have too many projects and I never get round to finishing. So it's like, no. It's just
yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm like, I'll start something and then it's just like, right, next job. Oh, we have a guest. You're probably going to shout at me now, aren't you?
oh, fucking hell, I'm off.
Right, I'm off. Bye. How you doing, man?
You're right.
Cool. Yeah, man. You?
Yeah. Fucking amazing, mate. Yeah. Not bad. I got you on the wrong screen. I'm going to bring you over here, and it looks a bit more natural. So, about as natural as an unnatural act could be. Yeah.
Okay.
A crime against Satan. Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's a bad crime.
Oh yeah.
That's a bad crime, that fucking hell.
Anti-crime.
Anti-crime.
Well, I didn't know you were on because, as I've told you so many times, I don't see these messages until it's way too late. But there we are.
Sorry, man, I didn't realise.
Yeah. I'm just buggering about with rendering some funny shite.
Funny shite?
Funny shite. Bunny shite. Hang on. Let me see if I can show you what I've been up to. If I do that one, you're gonna end up seeing what's on my screen, but yeah, you go. Right. See if this plays now. Tell me if it does. Tell me if you can't see this. Can you can you see that there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Ready, Ed?
Fuck. Squirrel in the house.
Bye, Mr. Squirrel.
That's brilliant.
That's nuts.
Bit of a giggle. I just get these moments when I'm bored when I'm editing, and I'm like, right, I'm going to put little characters in there now in the video, so yeah. So that's the reprise where the characters come back at the end of the video. So yeah. Right, time for a beer because I've been playing with all that shite for far too long this evening.
Yeah, I'm on the old hobgoblin. I'm on.
I'll be back.
Hobgoblin. Red squiggle. Get them nuts. That's funny. Fair play.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to you coming down, dude.
It's going to be fun.
It will be.
I'm going to leave early in the morning. So get down about midday.
Very fun. Yeah, I know we'll have at least 2 days just to smash them out.
Smash them
Yeah, I'll probably go Sunday evening or Sunday afternoon, I'll fuck off home. Like.
Jordan left beer here, so I'm going to drink his beer now. My
Oh,
beer.
Camden Hells.
My beer. Yeah. I'm not going to drink it out of a bottle because it's a pain in the arse. Sup, otherwise. Is that more than
What's
a pint?
that? Camden what?
Camden
Camden
Hells.
Hell.
Ah.
Oh, it's very bright though.
Turn the contrast down on the beer, mate. It'll be all right.
Yeah, it is quite bright. He said, like, do you like this? And I was like, smelt it. I went, fucking hell. What the fuck's that?
Was it all fruity, is it?
No, I don't know. It tastes all right, but it's just like, it's got this brightness. I suppose you have to drink a couple of gulps because the first one is like, what the fuck's that? Mm. How much alcohol has it got in it?
98%.
Yeah.
It's not exactly very. They don't make it very obvious on here, to be honest.
Fucking moonshine.
This is 4.5, so it's not very strong at all. I drank 3 so far.
I can't fucking see where there's no percentage on it. What am I missing here? Oh, there we are. Right in. Oh, tiniest letters. It's the tiniest letters at the bottom. 4.8%. All right. Cheers, Jordan. He went home to see his boyfriend today because it's her Valentine's Day. So.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's like, no.
Yeah.
Burn it with fire.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm gutted about that place, mate. Can't believe that. That's nuts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This place that we're talking about that nobody knows what we're talking about, but yeah, it was a bit sad. Yeah. It was very sad.
It was, but it is what it is. It's one of them, isn't it? They're obviously very, very fucking right. We've seen you. We're gonna fucking seal goodbye. No.
Daniel had 10% beer, knocked him sideways. Yeah, Jesus. You'll be getting in fucking rehab soon, mate.
Yeah. Isn't Leffe kind of strong in it, John?
6.
I don't know. Yeah, it is. But hang on, I've got a bottle over here, which I've drunk to find out.
Is it 6.6 or something? Because it's just like it's made by monks and it's 6.6 or some shit. Yeah.
I'm just gonna grab another beer back in a second.
Oh shit! What? 6.6. You are correct.
There you go. 6.66. The beer of the beast. Yeah.
The beer of the beast.
I quite like it actually. It's a really nice taste on Lef. I've had it on tap.
I love it. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I was saying to Brady earlier, they do like a ruby Leffe as well.
Yeah.
And I've never had it. I had it this year or last year now, and someone said, "Yeah, try this." Oh, all right. Beautifil, really lovely. Like it's a fruity taste for it, but it was like really nice. It goes down so well. But I haven't been able to get it in Britain, which is annoying, really.
Yeah.
Because you get dark, you can get obviously the normal one, but you get dark as well, which is it's all right, but it's not great.
Yeah, Lef is normally the blonde they call it, isn't it?
Yeah, they do blonde. They do brown. Well, the dark one, brown, whatever it is, and they do the ruby. Now they're beginning to in Britain. They're beginning to sort of do the brown, but I want the ruby, and I haven't seen it anywhere yet.
Yeah. Do they do the child as well?
Of course.
Oh.
Made by monks with monks in mind.
Oh. You dirty monk.
Yeah, dirty monkey.
Hey, man.
You dirty monkey.
They do Leffe Brunel.
Brune, yeah, that's the brown one.
Morrison's.
Morrison's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the ruby one. It's actually Leffe Ruby. Sure.
Ruby.
Hang on.
What rhymes with monks? Spunks.
Bunks. Spunky monk.
Yeah.
Spunks all over your head. Ruby.
I got an interesting explore today. I was expecting it to just be a small little factory. One of the viewers tipped me off to it, and it's amazing because it's right next to a McDonald's that I go on the A303, and I'm in there a lot. And turned up there. He said the door's open on the side of the building, and lo and behold, the door was open on the side of the building. In fact, there were doors flapping above me and all sorts of stuff. So there were loads of ways into this building. Anyway, I went in there, I was going around. I was like, hang on, grow room stuff. I'm noticing grow room stuff. I'm like, where's the grow room then? But this building from the road, it looks quite small, but you don't realize it goes back forever, you know. And it's like, so I did all the bits, and I went upstairs and downstairs. I was like, well, where's this bloody grow room then? I went down one end, and it went into another part of the building, and I went in. And I was like, what am I looking at here? This is plasterboard wall inside a room. What?
Yeah.
I was like, hang on, there's a little hole cut in it. You go in, it's like you're in a properly plastered and painted over, so it's perfect walls, like somebody's built a building within a building. And that was the grow room. And it was about 50 feet wide by about 100 foot long. Yeah. So you're talking about 5,000 square feet of grow room. And it was about 15 foot high. I mean, it was just like, who the fuck's built this? Professionally built. You could tell it was somebody who knew what they were doing, yeah. But it even had professional electrics put in. It had proper fuse ports. So I was like, this is not an amateur that did this. And I tried looking it up for a bust in that area. No, nothing in the newspapers saying anything in that area busted. So I wonder whether because they seem to stop. They were building a part of it and they just stopped, or maybe something, you know, flustered them and they got out of there. But I don't know. Maybe it wasn't busted. Maybe they did their bit and then
and then
got out.
off. Yeah. Did the grow maybe a few years and just thought, you know what, we're done here.
Yeah.
Done our time.
Somebody spooked them.
Yeah.
Urban explorers came round for a look. Like they're like, oh, get it out, get it out. Oh shit. Mick Spanner, yeah. Mick, you were the because because I've in the video I say it's thanks to Mike, but your name on here is Mick Spanner, but I know you as something else because of your email and you told me your name. So I said thank you, Mike. I said thank you, and I actually said he never said this would be inside there. He just said go and have a look at this building, and he never said that was there. So I think he was waiting for my reaction, which yes was very, very, very like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Jesus, yeah, that's right. It's Mike. Mick Spanner is Mike. Yeah. So I said thanks, Mike, in the video. I was going to email you, but I don't have to now because I've told you on here. Do you know much more about that place? Do you know whether or not it was actually busted? And send me more pins like that. Send more. I want more.
Yeah. Send them now.
I mean, it just beggars belief because I mean, The copper thieves have been in there, so they obviously know about the building. And it's right next to an industrial estate. So the owners of that building, I think, quite a well-known company, actually, very well-known, which will come to light when I do the video. But I'm thinking, like, how can you just, like, not know that somebody's doing that in your building? You know, you're not keeping any check on that building whatsoever. Crazy.
That seems pretty dodgy. Well, unless they've just gone, rent the building, and they've just gone in and done that. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here we are. It was a £500,000 bust and took 4 separate police 2 days to clear the plants. It is that one then. Here's the interesting thing, because when I type the name of where it is in, there are 2 reports which come up, right? One is for £250,000 bust, and they said it was in Wells, and the other one was, so there's a clue where it is, yeah. And the other one is in this, but they didn't say the place, and in fact, they say it's a different place. So they actually, the police are trying to throw people off. They didn't say where it was. Normally, you know, you get a report, it's like, this place had this cannabis, and the report says it. And the police were like being vague. They didn't want to say where it was. Yeah, it is that one. Right. Yeah, because I read that. It took 2 days to clear the plants out. It was so many.
Bloody hell. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, the police came. Yeah, because the neighbour, didn't he, sort of gave you a bit of grief, like, what are you doing? And the police came and they said, like, what are you doing? But they just checking, you weren't kids smashing it up, and they drove off. Fascinating. Fascinating. How that, I'd love to know how, yeah, there was a big water leak inside. I say in the video, I should report that to the water. Do you want to do it for me? Save me the effort. I should report it to the water board. Just say that, you know, you've got a pipe in there that's leaking, copper thieves have gone in, and it's just absolutely demolishing the building, like, you know, where it's coming down. So, just turn the whole water off for the building, really. That's what they need to do. Which is something that the copper thieves, if they were actually had any fucking brain cells, would actually isolate the bloody supply before stealing the copper. Yeah. Plus, also, if they had any skills, there's a way of nipping a copper pipe. I don't know how to do it, but you can nip a copper pipe, and you know, sort of, so you can cut it, but you can nip it so it doesn't actually leak. But no, what do? Cut. Walk away, yeah, with it pissing out. Tumbleweeds. Yeah. Had any good wanks lately? Anybody? Any takers?
Yeah, this afternoon, thanks.
Is it? Okay, yeah, right, yeah. Just checking.
I'm just finishing.
Just checking
Well,
if you had
a
pulse there.
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking it up, and they came up with one in it begins with an S.
Yeah.
Yield.
Yeah, but that's not where it was.
Different one then.
Well, no, that's the one, but that report is telling you it's somewhere else. I don't think that's where it was.
Okay.
Yeah, unless I'm wrong, unless the place has 2 names, you know, it's known by another name. But I think they were misleading, to be honest. They were being vague. They were very vague, and they were vague about the details of just how impressive the construction was there. I don't think they wanted to sort of like make a big thing out of it. But I mean, it was, to me, I was like, you what? That was an industrial level effort, you know? Yeah.
I mean, fair play. You know, they did it and did it properly, but obviously they got caught.
I mean, I can't, you know, like you can imagine somebody putting up plasterboard walls, wood or something like that, and sealing it, just like, you know, putting some tape or something across the joins to airtight it. Yeah. No, these were plasterboard walls, 15 foot high, and they were all sealed and painted. It was like a perfect room. It was like, who does that? Who fucking does that? That's like OCD level. I said it. This is like something out of Breaking Bad. This is like attention to detail. You know what I mean? The electrics were perfect in there. It was like, whoa, who does this? It's like you know, it's like the Los Hermanos underground bunker where they were, you know, he was making his bunker to do to make the drugs, like, you know. From Breaking Bad, I'm talking about Breaking Bad. If you don't know, yeah. Oh, yeah, we go.
I don't want to say. Can I say what? I don't know. I think I'm looking at the right one. No, that's not it.
Mm.
300,000. No. Well,
yeah. Yeah, I mean, Mick's right, because I pointed out in the video. I was like, right, there's lights, there's equipment, there's bits, and there's like, look, you got the fertilizers, yeah, and it was like big five, well, more than five liters, probably 10-liter containers, right, square ones.
yeah.
And I said, I wonder if there's anything in these. Kick, yeah. There were 10 of them. I think they're at least 100 quid each. So I just went kick. I kicked £1,000 worth of fluid.
Canal.
Yeah.
Hell. So, it was.
There we are, £65 on Amazon each, and it must have been at least 10. So 800 quid's worth of stuff, or 650 quid's worth of stuff. You know, it's you know, like, who leaves stuff like that behind? You know, it's like money no object or something. I mean, there's some people like doing house grows, you know, for their own personal supply and things, and that's like a couple of years worth of supply of bloody fertilizer liquid. You know what I mean? Just sitting there. Just
Jesus.
yeah.
Says it was an Albanian gang, apparently.
Oh, there we go then. Bloody hell, there must be good electricians in Albania then.
Not giving away where it is, but
hadn't read that point in the articles. You might be reading different ones. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. They said it was possible that they were slavery victims, but
it's saying that. Yeah,
I doubt it. I think they know what they're up to. These people, and why do they do it? Why do they do it like that? Because if it fucks up, they can just go back home. No strings attached. Do it in someone else's country. If the shit goes down, go home. You know.
Apparently they didn't. They got combined 20. They got sent down for a combined 22 years each.
So that's 10 years. They had them together. They try to make it sound more impressive, and they got 22 years. No, one person's get 10 years, and another gets 10 years, which means you only serve 5 in prison till they let you out. So actually, it's a realistic 10 years, but each individual person only does 5 years. Yeah, they got away lightly there. You can get 5 to 7 years. They got a light sentence for a massive fucking grow room.
There were 6 of them got caught, so do the math.
So there's 6 of them. So what? They got 2 fucking years for an industrial grow room.
Yeah. Combined Albanian drug gang who ran the factory. Jail for 22 years.
Bloody hell.
Gives their names as well. Fucking hell. I didn't show pictures of the grow. They're all plasterboarded. Wow, that looks very professional. Fucking hell.
I can't understand, right, how you run a thing like that.
Give me the link, Brady.
Yeah, you run a thing like that, and you've got to get food. So it's got to be people coming and going. Deliveries have got to be made, like, and supplies and bits and pieces, and you can't imagine that these people are going to want to stay in there for like a year running that grow.
Oh, easy.
They're going to be leaving to go and, see places and do things. And it's like, they're managing to get in and out. Nobody spotted them. And in the time they've been running it, nobody has spotted anything. Nobody's come to check the building, make sure it's secure, like check it. No, how the hell? And they were busy building the section behind. Now I'm thinking, doesn't that require power tools or hammering? Bang, 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 bang. Drills. It's like, is nobody thinking like, isn't that building supposed to be empty? I mean, it's just
you
weird.
think I don't know if they were renting it off the people who own it. I don't know. Well, they bought it. Maybe.
I
so they
doubt
wouldn't
that.
get me.
Yeah,
But
it would be a good idea.
that-
It'd be a good idea to do that, to put a front company in the front of the building and then actually be doing something dodgy out the back. That would be the most sensible way to do it.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Instead of like renting it, because obviously the landlord would be like, "Okay, what are you doing, guys? I want to see what's going
That's
on."
like
with
the
my
one I
building."
went to. The one I went to is like it's in an old garage, and at the front it's just been boarded up, and you wouldn't even. I didn't even know it was in there at all. I just went on the car because I could get in through the back. Went in, everything been stripped, it all been done. But when I looked into it deeper, it had been a rival gang who'd taken it because all the stuff was still there. Because when the police come in, they literally take everything, didn't they? So if you look at the video I've got, everything's there. It's all been slashed. All the electrics have been cut and all that. Water everywhere as normal. But it amazes me because like that had been. I know that place had been derelict for a very long time. So no one had even batted an eyelid that there's suddenly people in there, and they've definitely been in there a while. It's amazing that people just don't realise. I think it's just normal, isn't it?
There's stacks of rubbish in there, and you're thinking like you've got to go out and get food. You'd think you take your bin bags out with you and just dump them somewhere so that it doesn't stink the place out, or that's what you'd imagine. But they just like pile it up like hoarders, like pile up bin bags up to the ceiling of rubbish and shit. So obviously that's food and all that stuff's coming in, but it gets stashed. It doesn't leave. They have this this mentality of like, yeah, we can bring things in, but we hide it. Nothing leaves. We don't want to be seen walking out with a bag or, that's their mentality, is kind of, trying to get inside the head of, nighttime in that location. I don't think anybody would see you leave, to be honest. Car pulls up. I mean, there was a woman like changing her kid's nappy probably, and they pulled up. And I'm like, shit, who's that? But they were for such a long time, and she was leaning in the car for such a long time. I was like, oh, she's obviously changing a kid or something. But it's like nobody bats an eyelid because you can pull in, and I pulled in and parked, and she pulled in and was doing shit, So I don't think the odd car coming and stopping is ever going to be noticed.
I suppose people just get on with their everyday life, don't they? And they see someone pull up, they're like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Strange, but obviously they just were very confident about it being there and just thought, no one's going to see it. It's fine.
I think I'd get bored doing that myself. See, I mean, I know there's lots of money. You can make lots of money, but I mean, you're having to like restrict yourself. It's like, not exciting. But then again, see, I go in Lidl's and there's all these like foreigners like in there going, and I'm like, and I always think to myself, I'm like, yeah, probably criminal. It's like, here you are in the UK. Yeah, you're either here for some money or you're here for some money. Yeah, right. Either way, good or bad, you're here for our money. You know what I mean? So. What's this? Professor Emeritus. Urban Explorer goes into £1 million home, says, I don't break in, doors and windows open. Then 10 weeks later, whole home trashed and they have to knock it down. Urban Explorer innocent. Yeah, but have I been to many places? What I can count on this hand how many places I've been in where the copper hasn't been stolen. 9 times out of 10, the people have been in damaging the place before Urban Explorers turn up. And if nobody took any notice of them stealing the copper, they're not taking any notice of Urban Explorers. Yeah. But the thing is, like, there's nothing that says just because we're exploring a place that means that's a license to go out and smash it up or set it on fire. You know, if we found it, anyone can find it. You know, this is sometimes where we're a bit, you know, mysterious with the locations, make people make a bit of effort to try and find out where it is, you know, because you don't want to sort of like, you know, say, hi, welcome to Secret Vault. Here's a pin for a house. You know, you don't do that. But
yeah, I'm in the middle of X and I'm here in X. You know, it's like, no, it's like, well, we just found this house. Here we are. More or less.
To be honest,
kind of
the nicer the place it is and the more intact it is, the more I'll confuse it sometimes so people don't know where it is, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you're in a hoarder house and shit like that, I mean, yeah, really? Did you think anybody could actually do any more damage than the original owners to this place? You know, like it's pretty fucked up as it is, like, you know?
I've been in a few of them. Fucking hell. Yeah. It amazes me that.
Some places you just don't want to tell anyone, do you? You want to keep it how it is. And it's not because it's like it's mine. It's no one else can go. It's because you want to keep it pristine how it's just been left. Because that's the whole idea.
Yeah, but then to answer another point, you know, for Professor Emeritus, you know, you find somewhere, you think nobody's been here, and you go, "Oh, that's amazing," and then you put the video up, and somebody sends you, "There it is. I know exactly where that is," and everybody fucking knows where these places are. You know, I've never really gone to a place where somebody's gone like, "Where is that?" Apart from maybe a small house, which everyone was asking me, where is it? Can you just tell me the rough area? You know, because I'm like, I don't fucking know you. You know what I mean? I you know, so these people out the blue are like, oh, you know that one that you never told anyone where it was. I just wonder, could you tell me where it was? Yeah.
No, exactly. I mean, you know, obviously there's some places out there that are very well known, which we know, and it's like, well, can't really keep it a secret because the fucking busload has been through anyway. But there are some places where you're like, okay, no, I'm not going to tell you where this is. But like you say, people will find it, and if I'll do your research, you'll probably find it anyway. I don't have to tell you where this is.
It's like some of the bunkers. You just don't say anything because it's not. Exactly. It's not well known, is it? And you know, you go down there and you don't want people going down there and just wrecking it because they do, and it's stupid. Because for me, it's fantastic when you go down somewhere and it's just left and it's just lovely and, you know, just old and decrepit and.
I'm getting a sense now. I mean, we have Professor Emeritus going like, "You urban explorers, everything gets destroyed because of you." Now we got dreaded explorer saying the Raven Hotel is locked up for demolition. You're not getting in there now, right? Yeah. So it's like these people go like, you know, you know, you can't get in that. It's all locked up now. And it's like we go there, and it's like exactly how we left it, and you know, nothing's changed. But some people do try to sort of like, you know, put you off. I always say, like, you know, if there's a location, just go and do it. You know, don't listen to what people are saying on the forums and all that. Just go and do it, you know, because you'll probably find it's exactly as it was.
Yeah, just find out for yourself at the end of the day.
And Professor Emeritus says, I'm not having a go at you, Secret Vault. You know, like Kylie and Proving Demons. Kylie. Okay.
Kylie.
I'm your biggest fan. All right then. Okay. Yeah. I think I have seen you before. Yeah. But the point is, it's that twee statement, like a security guard we met one the other night, right? And I should have said, "Can I just stop you there?" Because he literally came out with a classic. He goes, "You shouldn't be here. I mean, like, would you like it if fill in the blank? Fill in the blank. Would you like it if finish that sentence for me, please?" Yeah.
When you sent me that, I was like, "Fucking hell!" A typical fucking security guard fucking reaction.
Would
like,
you
really?
like
You don't need to do that.
Yeah. Could you finish that sentence, John? Would you like it if?
I turned up at your house.
There you go. That was a quiz question.
I knew what it was. I was
2 points. Would you like it if I came to your house
and started rummaging around in your garden?
Yeah, rummage around. Yeah, and all that. Yeah, fucking hell. Just change the fucking record, mate.
I swear, it makes me feel like I'm in the Matrix, and they're all just like carbon clone copies. All these security guards, like, would you like it if I came in your house? You know, where do you read that? Where do you get the rule? Where's that rule book that says that you must say that? You know, fucking hell. You've been watching too many programs on television.
Big horde fencing around that Raven Hotel now, apparently. So,
that'll keep them out. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell.
It's fuck that place, jeez.
Hey, I tell you what, until they stick like the bloody Gaza wall around a building with where you can't climb it, it's got barbed wire and security guards with machine guns, people are going to get in. And in fact, if they put a big wall up of wood so it's really high, somebody will just come along with a bloody, a hammer and smash through it, or a crowbar and crow it off. Because what happens 9 times out of 10 when we go to these places, if you walk round them, there's a hole.
Yeah.
The local kids are not happy to have their little play area taken away from them.
You know.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not got any better, man.
Well, you got a lurgy or something?
Oh, I've got something, yeah. I'm trying to get an appointment to see, make sure it's not gone like onto the chest or anything.
Right. Oh dear.
It'll be all right. It'll pass.
Drink lots of vitamin C. That kills bugs.
Yeah.
But just get vitamin C. Don't get it don't start drinking apple juice or orange juice and all that. Just get raw vitamin C powder and just mix it up in water and just drink loads of that. It'll give you the shits. But it'll help clear out.
Clears it out quick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just a little bit.
I actually had a hot. I didn't have a curry. I had a big kebab the other day. It was fucking well hot, like proper spicy.
Oh, I can't.
That sorted it out. It sorted most of it out, and then it's just lingered, and it's sort of getting back. It's coming back again. So like, come on.
Yeah, he says Kaylee improving demons. So he spelt it right this time. He says, "I like you also, big boy, secret vault mate. When are we going exploring, big boy? I'll pay." Well, that's never going to fucking happen, then, is it? Right?
You obviously don't know Matt very well, do you?
You're pushing all the red buttons there, like, yeah, but whatever.
Sorry, but
as long as you're joking, because that's not happening.
Stranger danger, stranger danger,
stranger danger. Fucking hell.
Yeah. I tell you what, Professor Emeritus, I've told you the magic secret to coming out with Mr. Secret Vault is, I keep saying it, do you have a channel? If not, get one. Have you filmed anything or photographed anything? If not, do it, right? Build yourself a bit of a profile. Show me that you're keen, not just somebody who wants to come out for one explore, because that's just a waste of anyone's time, isn't it? Because the thing is, I'm not going to take you on a danger explore. If I was in the market for like taking people I don't know out, I'm not going to take them on something fucking hardcore and dangerous where they're going to get in trouble, possibly meet security or the police. You know, so you know, the only people I'm going to take out like that are the ones I can see know how to handle themselves, know what they're doing, and they know the consequences of spending a night in a police cell. You know what I mean? It's like, I just don't want to have that on my conscience of like bringing somebody out as well that could get injured. Because some people, they can't even fucking walk straight, let alone bloody climb or, you know, fucking navigate through a building, you know? So, yeah. Don't want that on my conscience. Don't need it. And it's a monumental waste of my time. You know, if people are out there doing explores, great, you know, let me know. If you're not all pushy and weird, it might happen, but that'll take time. It's like an introduction, then it's like a very good looking over period, which will take probably months, you know. And that's not to say like I'm like fucking GCHQ checking you out. I'm just like, I just want to make sure that you're not like a stalky pressure type, you know. And then
I'd say longer than months, Matt.
Yeah, but I want to see that, you know, you are like who you say you are, you know, and then there may be, and there is an extra one is like, who do you know in the urbex community? I will take a recommendation from these people that you're not mad, yeah. So it's like you add that into the mix. I like, who knows this person? Does anyone know him? And if you're not, it's like, well, I'm taking the chance, and then I'm the one who's taking the chance. So add all those things up and then say, you know, where do we go from there?
Yep.
It is a big step.
And if you're one of these people who like emailed me the other day and said, you don't know me, but I am very interested in urban exploring. I've been doing it a few years. No channel, no content, no links, nothing to prove to me who they are. But could you just tell me where this place is that you told everybody you weren't going to tell them where it was? But would you just tell me, like randomly out of the blue, like just going to tell like some random person? Now, I just think that either these people are slightly deluded or that's a fucking wind up, you know, by somebody who knows that I won't tell them, and they're just like trying to like be a dick by like sending messages going, will you tell me, like, you know, from different accounts, whatever. But the thing is, what do you bring to the table? Like, it's like when I go to ask somebody, can I do something with you, I normally say, this is what I'm bringing to the table. Like, you know, I want to interview you, I have a channel, I have this equipment, you know, here's some of my other interviews so you can see I'm not a dickhead, you know, like, and this is what I like to do, and this is how I'm going to approach it with you, you know, and maybe it can work for you. Maybe I can give you something that'll work for you so it makes it worth your while doing it. And it doesn't have to be money. It's like, this will be beneficial for you. So if you're thinking about like writing to me, why not fucking send me some stonking pins? So I go, fucking hell, Jesus, they know some shit. Like, yeah, great. But when you go like beg with nothing, it's like, really? Why am I going to giving you great shit? Like, you're not giving me shit, but I got to give you shit. You know what I mean?
Apparently, Matt, when you went out with Bearded Reality, you didn't bring anything to the table, not even cakes. Now that's shoddy, man. No cakes. Fuck's sake.
No cakes.
Where is he? Where is the fucker?
He's in the chat.
Who fucking said that? I didn't bring cakes.
It's true though. He never bought cakes when I went out with him.
I brought my well-vented cloaca, which did release it did release gases for you, which were free of charge.
Sacred.
Yeah.
Matt, you're not exactly a rich man. I'm not exactly a big boy. Kaylee and Andrew, I'm not rich. I'm not exactly acting funny, no respect. Oh, okay.
Well, that's
Fair
all
enough,
right.
mate.
Then. That's all right.
Oh, we have a stranger in the background. No, I was going to say stranger. Hello,
Yeah,
Ma.
That's fair enough. Joke. Oh, she's fucking she's reanimated. My God.
Animated.
Yeah.
How you doing, La?
All right there, La.
I
I'm
like
all right,
it.
like. Need cheese pasties, like, you know.
Cheese pasties.
Fucking cheese pasties, they're like.
They're a bit flat.
I've got to say, when I first met
Right.
Matt, was on a live stream. It was a while before I actually met up with you. To be fair.
Yeah, me too. I mean, like what? At least a year, maybe more.
Yeah, at least I think my first explore with you was the British Airways thing, wasn't it? With a certain person, which we don't talk
Straight to that.
about.
Okay, now you got a flat pasty there, man.
Got a flat pasty there. Fucking hell, what happened to that?
That is Greg's, by the way.
Do we need to come around and smash your pasty?
Do they make sure they're perfectly flat by putting them under a fucking steamroller or something? Yeah.
Bearded says he's got a GoPro 12, so he's happy to test it.
Bearded.
GoPro
That's what he
12.
just said, yeah.
Yeah, well, I can tell you what it's like. I've had a GoPro 8. I've had a GoPro 9. I've had a GoPro 10. I've had a GoPro 11. It's like, you know,
I don't like them.
What actually happens is the color slightly changes. It's still got the same size sensor. It's still as grainy. It's still as noisy. You are literally flying down a tunnel that has no end because GoPro ain't making a 1-inch sensor fucking thing anytime soon. They're not interested in it. They're not interested in night, low light. They're not interested in super high quality. All they want is a small device, small battery, small form factor, small sensor. They've proven this because they've been on the same size sensor since the Hero 4, and they're still on the same size sensor now. What is ever going to change? It's never going to fucking change. No.
Well, folks, I'm going, so I'll see you later on.
All right, Mr. Bengal.
Cheers,
Good night,
mate.
buddy. Thanks for coming on, dude.
Something wrong with something, like, you know.
Yeah,
Hey.
definitely.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what. I'll think about it when I've left, so I don't have to tell you.
Yeah.
I'll see. Hopefully,
Go on,
see you
go.
next
You
week.
soak on your pasty, love. Go on, smash it in there. Nom 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 nom.
All right, buddy.
Cheers, mate.
See you later.
Catch
Take
you
care.
next week, mate.
I love.
Yeah, bye.
I mean, like
Bye-bye.
after the Hero 6, they all started overheating. GoPros. The battery life was going down every time they released a new edition. It was battery was going shitter. You know, it's like, really? You gave them your money? You gave them money? I'm never giving GoPro another penny. I'm never doing it again. I've got one. It never comes out of the bag. It's a useless piece of junk as far as I'm concerned. The only thing it's useful for is sticking on your head if you're going on a bike ride or something of an action nature. You know, it's like
That's what they're meant for. They're just meant for
daylight.
Action. Yeah, just meant for action shots, which they're very good at. I've got to give them that. But I've had a GoPro and I don't like it. So
yeah,
I've never owned one. And that's what I know them as. Just bikes. And
I like me pocket, which is very good.
I like my pocket too.
Bearded Reality says he feels disrespected by Emeritus, and he's like, "There we are."
Bearded Reality, mate. Did I give you any disrespect in your last live, mate? I mean, no disrespect to Secret Vault, mate. I am one of your long-time subscribers. Okay, Professor.
What? Okay.
Well, I mean, GoPro know the magic
They do,
formula.
yeah.
They know what needs to be done, and they have not been doing it for the last 7 years. They know what they need to do, and they won't fucking do it. So to me, that's like Apple. They're going, slight increment, but shitter battery. Slight increment, but shitter battery. You're saying it's all magic now. It's all magic. It's all magic. Long battery life. It's like, why don't they just make the fucking things bigger and just put a bigger battery in them? They're like, no, it must be the same size. It must be. It's like, yeah, but you can't fucking change the laws of physics. Well, DJI made a little camera which lasts ages, and it's got a bigger sensor. It's almost like fucking going like, you know, what? Why aren't you giving it to people, GoPro? DJI have just done it, and they've gone, nah. It doesn't overheat. It's
they're doing this to you. Yeah, they're going like that. Yeah.
Like, fuck you. They're showing you what you need to do, and GoPro are just like, no. That fucking camera's been out for 2 years from DJI. Yeah, GoPro are only just catching up now, mate. You are wasting your time with GoPro, honestly. Yeah, I seriously suggest you not play this game of like, I've got the 11, I'll get the 12, that'll fix everything. Oh, I'll get the 13 now, that'll fix everything. No, you've given them far too much money already. They're cancer. Cut them off. Yeah. The only way you teach a fucking overcharging company how to behave is you cut the fuckers off, and then they go, oh, we'll drop our prices now. And it's like, there you fucking go. If you keep feeding them when they're fucking charging loads of money, they'll just fucking start charging even fucking more. And they keep producing one a year with slight increments. And it's the same fucking camera. It's the same camera. What was the difference between the 9, 10, 11, and you say now the 12? What's the difference? There is no fucking difference.
Size.
There's no difference. They sold you the same shit again, and they were going, but this one's better. It really is. It fucking isn't. It's the same fucking thing. It's like Apple. It's like, oh, this one's got the camera to kill all cameras. Well, they said that with the fucking 10, 11, 12. Now we're on 30. Well, you know, it's like, oh, this one is the killer. This one is the one that's going to change everything. No, it never fucking does.
I'm not telling you what thought you bought then. Fucking hell.
You better not have bought a cheap Chinese one.
It's all right. I'm going to upgrade my pocket.
If you bought one of those cheap fucking 30 quid fucking billion lumen fucking 500 billion lumen.
She has, look, she's looking at it. She's like, yes, that's what I've got.
I'm doing a review.
Off. What a waste of money. Oh my God, right, okay.
It was only 15 quid, so it's no skin off my nose. It's the Shadow Hawk.
I'm not upgrading to a GoPro, but I am upgrading to the Pocket
just
3
for now.
This month.
Just for now.
So there we go. I am upgrading at the end of the month. I'm doing it.
Disgraceful.
Is it a thrower? Is it a thrower or is it a flood?
Thrower and a flood. Thrower and a flood.
So it's going to have a half power on that one and half power on that one. So yeah, okay.
I'm not sure. It's more like a tactical torch.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. And it's got like a square. It can do
15
a
quid.
A square.
15 quid for a punt. But let's face it, it's not going to light up a Pocket 2 properly, is it? No.
No.
Yeah.
I might use yours instead.
Jesus Christ. Why don't you just spend another 15 quid and just get a really good light for your pocket?
They're all shit, though. I mean, it's everything from £5 to £60. There's nothing out there that actually puts out anything over like 1,000 ANSI lumens. They're all fucking lying. They're all bollocks. Complete lies. You know, you just got to say to yourself, look, my videos look shit. They look grainy. I need a big light. How much do I have to spend on this light? It's like, well, I spent 400 quid on the camera. Why can't I spend 150 quid on a light?
Very true.
You know?
I did it, and it's amazing. That light I have is just the through night.
This time round, obviously, I'm just going to test it out, and but obviously, Brady's going to be picking me up. I'm going to be sorting him out petrol and this, that, and the other.
I don't love GoPro bearded. Do I love GoPro?
It's one
I've
of
got a
them, innit?
Hero
I'll just
4.
test
That's
it.
how long ago I bought one. But I'm upgrading to the Pocket 3 at the end of this month. So there we go.
I paid like £600 for the DJI.
I'm getting the creator combo, is it? Like 600 quid.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get that. That's what I'm doing. And
Oh, yeah.
I shall sell my Pocket 2 if anyone wants to buy it at the end of this month. They're more than welcome to give me a price for it. At the end of the day, I'm going to give it away, really, to be honest.
Sell it for anymore, to be honest.
I don't know what's the about 150 now, I think, something like that.
Don't know.
200. I'm selling my Canon at the moment. It's on eBay.
What you selling?
Because I don't.
Which one?
Yeah,
is
this thing. I don't use it.
Man, you don't really take photography anymore, really. So
I've got. I mean, phones more than this thing.
What is it?
That the EOS?
My Canon 2000D. I don't use it, mate.
Yeah.
Last time I used that was probably about a year ago when I last used it. It's just sat there gathering dust. I may as well sell it and put it towards something else. So that's what I'm doing. I'm selling that and that'll go towards.
I used to take loads of photographs, but it's the same thing every year when I go to festivals. I see the same people and they're doing the same thing. So what's the point?
Yeah.
Might as well just have old photos because they're the same every year. So might as well just film because nobody else films except me. So
Canon have got this weird thing. Like they say, like most people would say, like, well, if a camera's called a 1 or a 2, well, that must be an early one. So if it's a 50 or a 60, well, that must be newer. If it's a 2000, well, that must be the latest then, isn't it? No.
They're all the fucking same.
Canon work this way. They go. If it's just one number, that's the professionals. That's what the professionals use. Yeah. If it's 2 numbers, that's for, like, you know, somebody who's got a bit of money, but we're going to give you a small sensor and a crapper quality. And if it's got 4 numbers, that's for somebody that hasn't got a fucking clue. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Right. And I'm not taking the piss, right? But I mean, like,
no, I admit that I didn't have a clue when I got this.
The moment you start putting big numbers on a Canon camera, it's the shittest camera.
There's the Hero 4. There's the Hero 4.
Yeah.
It's the only GoPro I've ever owned, and I never buy another one ever since.
I hate Nikon. I just
can't stand it. But
Nikon tend to fuck off.
Never been used this thing, so I'm
I
keeping the gimbal. So
I bought the gimbal for a Hero, so I could actually put the Hero on the gimbal. And I've done a few of my early videos were filmed on that, but you couldn't see anything in shadows or anywhere, like go under cover, like in the shadow of a building, and it's like, nope, rubbish, absolute rubbish. So you have to bring lights with you, and I put lights on things, and it's like you're chasing a dream with GoPro. You're chasing a dream of, like, this is going to look good. It's like the only way it's going to look good if you pump loads of friggin' light into it. You know,
that's why I like this thing. My Pocket 2. I know you got the 3, but I love it.
I like the Pocket. I love
the Pocket.
It's easy access.
It's so much easier, and the quality is so much better. DJI know what they're doing, and that new drone you got, Matt. You know, with the low light on that is amazing.
Did you buy it? Did you buy it? Nice one.
That video you sent me of it in low light looks amazing. Fair play, man. They've knocked the nail on the head there.
They've nailed it with 2 features on that drone, right? Night mode when it's low light, right? And the other thing they've done is they've given you proper control over, like, the 3 modes, like Cine, which is also called tripod, Cine mode, normal, and sport, which is like slow, medium, and fast. Yeah. Now you can dial in how fast you want it to go. So you can say, look, in Cine mode, I want it to move really like walking speed. And you can really dial it in. So then you can put the stick full forwards and be just moving at a walking pace with a drone. Yeah. Right. And you could dial all that in. But the number one thing that used to fuck you up, right? So that number one thing that used to fuck you up is the yaw control, right? The yaw control was always so sensitive, and it always went and it would always move, and you had to be so careful. Whereas any other lateral movement, you could kind of do it, but that movement was always severe. It was severe, and we always screamed like, "Why don't you fucking turn it down? It's too much. It's too much. Or give us a control to do it." They've done it now, but they went one further. Not only did they give you the ability to dial in whether you wanted it to turn fast or slow, they dialed it in. So they put smoothness on it. They call it smoothness. So if you let go of the stick, it still continues to turn and slows down to a stop. Fucking magic.
So
it's hard to fuck up your shots now. It's hard to fuck up because you say, I want to turn right, and when you let go of the stick or you're rough, it's smoothing it out. So it's not going slow fast. Yeah, it's smoothing down to a stop.
So have you got rid of your zoom then, right?
No, because it still has very, very good uses. But like when we went to do that place with Gav, like that Golden Grove mansion, this one would have seemed like it was fucking daylight, because it was twilight then and it was dark, and I had to noise clean it and enhance it. No, that would have been fine. It would have seen in that level of light. It would have been like, ooh, yeah, nice. So, yeah.
Well, you need those infrared on it.
Mate, imagine they brought a drone out of that. That'd be a game changer, wouldn't it?
We actually shot that. We shot my big thing in turbo mode, and I flew around a building, and it was lighting the building up. So we said, well, do you know what? You could just put hang a light on the bottom of it and fly it round, and fly it round at night with a light on it. I was like, might experiment with that.
Not a bad shout. Yeah. But, I'm sure one day they will put
infrared.
Infrared on maybe the pocket, maybe, on their drones. Like, surely, come on, DJI.
I'm probably working on it right now, to be honest.
You would. Imagine that. You would have. Imagine everyone would buy them then.
Yeah, they would. And it would be worth the money as well.
Infrared on these.
Infrared's a little bit specialist, but it would be very nice. It would be nice.
So I've got it on this thing, which is right there on my little Panasonic. But I bought there. Have you used your little light yet? The infrared yet?
I haven't had an opportunity to. No, I should have, but I haven't. Not really.
Well, maybe.
Well, you won't be disappointed. Yeah. For what it is, I've got to say, it does work.
I must admit, I would never go back. I'd never go back to a HDLR. Never.
Yeah. Maybe if I bought another camera again, I'll probably go for a Sony AS7.
But even when you take pictures on your DJI,
it's just
heavy. It's perfect, aren't they? They are still perfect and crystal
Do
clear.
you know what? Even Abandoned World Explorer, Dave was like, "What are you using?" I was using this. And he was like, "Fucking hell!" It's like, yeah, it's compact. It's got a little screen on it. He was very impressed. I was like, well, maybe you should think about using, because I said this compared to the size of fucking one of these.
Exactly what you mean. It's heavy, isn't it, and bulky.
There you go. There's a size difference, and the quality is just probably the same, I reckon.
Yeah.
In my eyes.
I reckon it's better. More crystal.
About a third of the price.
And you haven't got to carry it all around with you. You
haven't got to carry it around. You've got a little SD card that goes in the side. It's just pretty much take it out of its case and go. Film. Press.
The only downside is an hour. An hour and a bit. You'd get out of it.
Mine lasts about an hour and a half. I'd say.
I'm getting loads. I have no. Do you know what? I haven't connected my Pocket 3 to a power bank when I filmed. With a Pocket 2, it was continuously on a power bank every time I filmed to keep it topped up. Yeah, because it would only ever let you go down to about 40%, and the gimbal would start freaking out. So you couldn't really get the 100%. It was like, it only went down to 40. Anyway, so the Pocket 3, it's got its little battery on the bottom, which you can change, but it becomes part of the body. So you can change it out and put it, and it's locked in, it's part of the body. But to be honest, with that battery and the thing, I've never had to stop filming and plug in to charge whilst I'm on an Explore, because I can get, you know, an hour and a half. I think, to be honest, the other day, I think I probably had about 2 hours out of it.
Oops.
Which is quite,
Yeah,
2 hours. There's a night on these head torches. I often use this, like if you hold it down for 5 seconds, it goes into what's known as moonlight mode, which is very dim, right? Now that's just enough for you to see where your feet are going, yeah, but not give away that you're there, right? Moonlight mode, and that is bright. That's nice. You can see in light mode on the Pocket 3, not stuff far away from you, obviously, but you can see where you're going and use the Pocket 3 in really dim light mode. So just saying.
This has been the best thing I've ever bought for the DJI. That.
Oh, I've got to say the battery doesn't last very long on these, on the 2.
All you just do is you just unlock it and then relock it in, just slot it in.
I'd say probably about an hour max, maybe on these. And then when you plug it in, yeah, you can last all day. Don't get me wrong, it's a very good camera. I love it.
The thing is, the only thing is, when I've got this like this, it's quite acceptable for weight in your mouth. You know, I can. But if I had a big long extension thing on it, it would probably start hitting my chest. I'm thinking, like, you know, because I'm, you don't want to, you know, you don't want something down here going into your chest. So it's going to restrict movement. And I was more happy to plug it in, you know, to plug it into a wire, because a wire's light, and then you've got freedom of movement. I did think about some bigger. Fucking hell. When are you going to use it, though? When are you going to ever use that?
When are you going to use that? I mean,
no, what it is you can turn it into a pole.
Yeah.
And you can use it as an extender pole.
Yeah.
And then a tripod if you wanted to.
Well, that's big enough for a DSLR, though.
Yeah, it is actually, but that's a smart tree one. And that's a smart tree. Everything I bought for it is smart tree. But that's just it, basically, if we want to leave it static.
Didn't it say small rig on it, not smart tree? Oh, it is. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought it said. I said she doesn't even realize it's a small rig. Yeah. Right.
Smart tree, fucking smart. That's the only downside about that, is when you've got your microphone on and you've got your combo on. That when you want to put it into the charger, you have to take the bottom bit off and disconnect the microphone and put it in that film. That's the only downside, because it hasn't got the right port inside.
Yeah.
That's the only downside to it. And I've got another one that extends even further into like a long pole as well, which is another one of them. And that turns into a tripod as well. So you can have a longer pole and a tripod.
Bearded Reality's just sent me a picture of him fucking, like, he looks like a bloody monkey, man. He's got so much hair. Why don't you shave that fucking beard off, man? What the fuck?
And these.
I don't get the beard thing. It's just like people trying to pretend they're older than they actually are. Like, I'm responsible and respectable because I've got a beard. It don't wash with me. It don't wash with me. If you got a fucking beard, all I'm thinking is you've just got food stuck in your fucking beard. That's all I think when I see somebody with a beard, is you dirty bastard.
I'm dirty anyway, mate.
You got fucking crumbs and pasties and fucking you probably got fucking seeds in there from somewhere. You know, like
I got semen in my mate.
Bits of fucking bits of wheat stuck in it, like, you know. Yeah.
You'll find all sorts. Mine's very small anyway. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's another Best Buy I bought, one of them. The rotating heads.
Yeah, they can be handy.
Fucking heavy though.
Best thing ever bought was that mouth thing. Fair play. You should
Ooh.
Patent it.
painted that, mate. You should
I
do
think
that.
the GoPro people patented it before me, but yeah,
Bondage.
it's very useful. Yeah.
I got my Hero 4. Look at that. Look how vintage that thing looks. Fuck, you know. Doesn't work. Battery's fucked on it.
Doesn't it?
Again, bearded. The battery's fucked in it, mate. Can you?
And do you know what?
Saying when you're coming up north again, mate?
Those Hero 4s flew out when they were like brand new. And what did everyone say when the Hero 4 came out? This should not have been released. It's not right, because it wouldn't take memory cards. It was overheating. It was shutting off when people were filming and corrupting the files, right? And it took them a couple of months to release a firmware to fix that. That's not right. You should not be doing that with a product. You're fucking going, this will be the best thing that you've ever done. And everyone's getting it, and everyone's going, what the fuck? What the fuck? See, now GoPro is a company that literally gives you an experience like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the type that, like, you don't want to be a company that kind of like resonates that kind of sentiment amongst your customers. Like, oh, they've done me again. Oh, they fucked me again. Oh, this doesn't work. Why was this released? I bought this. I spent good money on this, but yeah. That's a constant fucking thing with GoPro. Yeah. They don't care. They're like, oh, we'll fix it later. Don't worry. Just get it out the door. It should not be fucking released until it's ready.
No beard. GoPro is shit.
Yeah.
Brady?
GoPro is shocking.
Blue. Braid? Want to see human blood?
I want to see you. Is that your
And I can also turn it into a phone thing if I wanted to. Ooh.
Yeah, GoPro's solution to this was, but you're using the wrong memory cards. That's what they told people at first. They said, you're using the wrong memory cards. It's like, well, what memory card am I supposed to use then? And they said, well, you can use this one and this one. It's like, oh, so I can only use these two memory cards. Well, you didn't say that when you fucking sold it, didn't you? You didn't. It was not in the manual. Don't use anyone else's memory cards apart from these two. Really? And it's like, and then they released a firmware fix eventually, so you could use all memory cards. Well, geez, you'd have thought they'd have tested that in the factory before sending it out, wouldn't you? Yeah,
well,
right.
You would have thought that. No.
Mind you,
GoPro works.
Mind you, with the DJI, have you noticed that takes a different size memory card as well?
Yeah, but at least they fucking upgraded what they've done and actually fixed the problems. GoPro, no. Here's a Hero 10, still the fucking same. Hero 11, still the same. Hero 12, still the fucking same. Okay, we've just changed the fucking body on it. All right, okay. What else are we gonna do?
Buy a pocket, give it a go.
We'll just put another name on it. There we go. It's fine.
Brady, let him have a go when he comes up and sees you. Let him have a go on the 3rd of the 3rd.
Who's that? Oh,
Bearded.
I am not upgrading to the fucking GoPro. No. This has been the best thing I've ever bought in my life, and I vouch by it because it's amazing.
Yeah.
Bearded, I did say to you when I saw you, I said, you want to look at reviews of the Action 4 because side by side, they've got two of the cameras and they're walking into the dark, right? And the Action 4 sees. And the Pocket 3, sorry, not the Pocket 3, the GoPros, yeah, it can't see in the dark. And it's all down to the sensor size and the processing, yeah? And like the DJI was running for hours and the Pocket was like flaking out. You know what I mean? And it's like an overheating. So like there are reviews which make this very clear and abundantly obvious on YouTube. But you just went and bought the new
Buy a Bob Love instead.
I'm going to go and watch a review now. I'm going to, just to prove a point, I could be wrong, but I'm going to say, type it into YouTube. I'm going to say Hero 12 versus Action 4. And I kind of have a feeling I know what the answer. I know what the answer will be.
He's just said that's the only thing with the GoPro not happy with is low light. Well,
yeah.
that's,
so you just bought a new one that's still fucking shit. Yeah. Oh, the GoPro 12 is a little better. It's been a little better for 10 fucking years, mate. It's like we're a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better. But DJ went, we're fucking loads better. Yeah,
that's why I like your AS7, mate. Mate, looking at that in the dark when you open
a 3D camera.
It's like looking in fucking daylight. It's nuts how that
I
works.
love watching I like his 3D camera. That's brilliant, Dan. Watching Osrix with that.
And then the Pocket 3 does exactly the fucking same. It's like looking at daylight through the lens. It's such a small camera, and they listen to what people want. That's what DJI do.
And the screen's bigger as well than the Pocket 2.
The action camera is so much better, I think. Much better.
I mean, they've introduced that night mode onto the 3 drones. I didn't even realize they did that. That was like, I've never really picked up on people doing reviews because they all fly around in the daylight, don't they? They don't go, well, what's this drone like at night? You know, I've not seen reviews going like, oh, this is a fucking killer drone for night stuff. I mean, I haven't seen anything like that for DJI. It's because everyone is all about the day, you know, and they just like completely forget about the fact that, well, you know, people do walk down dark streets at night and want to film their holidays in a dark street at night, you know, and sort of like, you know, coming out of a nightclub and all that, and they go like, nah, that doesn't matter. We're not interested in that. Apple are the same. They're like, nah, who the fuck films at night? Fuck you. It's like the A7S films at night. Why aren't you taking a fucking leaf out of Sony's book and incorporating that into the iPhone 17? Yeah. Why aren't you doing it? They're not fucking interested. They're like, nah. The market doesn't want it. We know what's best. The market doesn't want it. Fucking dildos.
Well, DJI have done the right thing, and they know what the market wants. So,
and the DJI is cheaper than a mobile phone.
And it's cheaper as well. It's a lot more fucking cheaper. Even that drone you've got, mate, it's not expensive, but it's affordable.
You can get a Pocket 3 instead of buying a bloody iPhone, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Exactly.
I mean, Samsung. I bought a Samsung because I needed a phone that had Google on it, and unfortunately, the camera was great on the Hawaii P50. It was brilliant, low light video, all that, yeah. But the fucking no Google, and it was like so fucking awkward to try and do things on it. Yeah, I just went, oh fuck it. I tell you what, fuck the camera quality. I just need a phone. You know, fuck it. So I'm like, I compromised, and I just said no. I just need a phone. However, Samsung are like Apple. They go slight increment, and then after 2 or 3 increments, they go, we're going to revert it back to shit and start again. And they fucking go, camera goes good, camera shit. Then we build the camera back up again. Then it goes shit. Then we build it back up again. That's the Samsung game, yeah? Yeah, that's the game they fucking play. They've all got games. They've got fucking games, you know?
True.
And to be honest, I'm not that impressed with the video quality.
Yeah, me too. I'm not on mine either. I meant to have 64 megapixels on this. It's not. It got four little cameras, but it's the same as my old phone.
Yeah.
Well, 60 megapixels.
I just got a cheap Samsung, which I wanted Google Maps for. That's all I got this for, because I didn't want a fucking Apple shite, which are fucking shit. I can't stand Apple.
I can't stand Apple either. I've got an iPod there donkeys years ago. You know what I mean?
I've got an iPad which I don't use. It's in a cupboard
iPod with loads of memory.
That's about it. But this is so much better because you're not contracted to fucking Apple with every fucking app. It's like, piss off. I don't want
And then
I
you've
don't
got to
want
put
an
it
Apple
in your
ID.
computer.
Just let me download the app. It's
Yeah.
like, just fucking
Put it in your
get on with it,
computer
man.
and put it in your iCloud.
Yeah, it's like,
and-
oh, you have to put your password in. Fuck off. Put my password. I just want to download an app to do something. Is that not fucking hard? And where Samsung seem to have fucking
nailed it.
knocked that out of the park because Apple can't. Because with Apple, it's Apple Store, Apple in your fucking face. It's ridiculous.
An app for everything.
And
It is.
All Apple people, right? They're conditioned into this mentality of like, well, I'm going to pay some money for that app, and I'm going to pay for some money for this app, and they're like fucking throwing money at
Get it
fucking
free.
apps. You know what I mean?
Take it. Go on, take it.
You know,
take my money. Fucking spray it at you.
And
And
there's no,
spent £1,000 on
there's no
you.
real
Fine.
trials. There's no like you can have it for a trial for a month to see whether it works for you. You know, it's like no, you pay now. You pay now. That's fucking Apple
And then
all the way.
when it's full, you've got to put it all on the computer and then put it
Yeah,
into
because they don't do
and then wipe
fucking
your
SD cards
phone.
inside them. The one I had to buy this because I can get an SD card in it because I've got more memory.
Yeah.
Apple, no, it's either 64, 124, or what's the highest? 250, something like that.
Yeah.
When it's full, it's full. It's like I don't want that.
Of apps you don't need, even
Apps I don't
as well.
fucking need.
Well,
download this, download that.
This doesn't accept an SD card, and I surprised Jordan here the other day because I said, don't take SD cards. And he goes, yeah, my memory's full. And I said, well, why don't you expand it? He goes, because it don't take an SD card. I said, no, it doesn't. So why don't you expand it then? He goes, because I can't. And I said, you haven't heard of Nano then? He's like, what's that? And I said, yeah, they stopped doing SD cards in phones. The SIM card now has a little thing next to it, and you put a tiny little chip in it called a Nano.
Yeah,
that's how you expand the memory in them. You can do it, but it's not with an SD card.
You just it's a little hole and you put a little key in and it pops out and it's got your SD card and your actual card itself in a tray and you slot it in. It's about
but it's not an SD card, it's a Nano.
Nano card. Yeah.
Nano card. It's bollocks really, because I mean they're more expensive, but you know.
I've got one in here.
Yeah, Bearded. Yeah, one thing that Bearded agrees on: iPhones are a waste of money. Yes, mate. Yes. Fucking hell, we got through to. Mate, no, we're not going to get a GoPro. No.
Well, is he still winding you up about fuck GoPros?
Oh, he always will be, won't he? Fucking hell. Well, yeah. Well, screw you.
When he's outside in the dark and you can't see anything.
That's why I have this, to be honest.
This is something I haven't used for a while, but this is fucking good. This is good quality, right? Insta360, 1-inch sensor on the front, 1-inch sensor on the back. Great in low light. Very little noise. GoPro ain't even in the fucking 1-inch. They've never produced a product that has a 1-inch sensor. No. Everyone else is producing this shit, going like, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. And it's like amazing because it's like it's great in the daylight, but it also works great at night. And it's not fucking magic. It's not like a magic formula, like, oh my God, you know, they've invented something. It's no, we just put a bigger sensor in it because you wanted a bigger sensor, so we put a bigger sensor in it. And it's like the picture quality is better in the day, but it also works at night. It's not fucking rocket science, but GoPro are like, no, you're not having it. Yeah.
They've always been like that, mate.
Take it you don't like GoPros.
I mean, like the people, like we begged for years, 10-bit color, 10-bit color. They're like, okay, all right, 10-bit color, but only on the black edition, not on the like the cheap one. Only on the black edition you can have 10-bit color, and it's like, okay, most people don't even know what that is. But like, if you're fucking professionally grading stuff, it's like, this color is fucking trash, you know.
Great.
But there you go. It's like even, you know, Sony only brought out 10-bit color on the A7S on the 3rd edition. Like, it should have been on the fucking 2nd edition, you know. And it's like, yeah. And let's not go down let's not talk about 422 versus 420, because people ain't gonna even fucking, that's gonna be like, whoa. Yeah, let's not go down that route, because like every camera company has the opportunity to put 422 in their cameras, but they do 420
You do.
because they're like, well, we're going to release another one in 4 years' time and that'll have it, but never does. You know what I mean? Oh, for the future. Oh, maybe somewhere down the line. You know, it's like, yeah. It just means that like you have less color speckling going on. You don't have all this like
mess around
fucking
with
color shimmering, you know, which you probably don't see on a shit monitor, and you can't see it. But if you're going to put it on a fucking cinema screen or like, you know, broadcast it, you don't want that. You don't want it. Yeah.
It says he's playing with his GoPro 12 right now and he's loving it. Well, shove it up your arse then, mate. Yeah, you'll love it even more.
It's all right size to do it as well, isn't it? It's only about that.
Yeah, just shove it up sideways.
Yeah, you go join the Scientologists and brainwash yourself. I'll be, you know, fucking, fucking, you just fucking, yeah.
Scientology.
They'll have you eating rabbit droppings and going, oh, this tastes much better than McDonald's. They'll have you eating out of their fucking hands, mate. Yeah.
Fucking Scientologists.
Yeah. Just go and go and join oh, I forgot what they're called now. Fucking the ones that went and killed themselves. Yeah. 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 It'll be so much better if you just get this one extra drink off us, you know. Drink this Kool-Aid. It's much tastier, this one. Much better. We've refined it now.
Better for you.
Yeah, right.
It's definitely this one.
I just typed in. Do you know what I just typed in? I just typed in Hero 12 into YouTube, and it filled the rest in. It said Hero 12 versus Action 4. It finished because everyone's asking that question. Is it better? Which is better? I'm going to go to the toilet, then I'm going to secretly watch it whilst I'm chatting to you, and I'm going to immediately, my eyes are going to tell me the truth, right? So,
right. I'm just going to go and siphon the pipe from myself. I'll be back in a second.
Now. What is this? Damn technology, you know what I mean? Ooh. 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 Honest to God. No. Technology, no. Hang on, but I don't know. Daniel, hello. Who else have we got in? Professor? Tracy. What's that? I'll crack 100. Little crack 100. What a fucking name that is. Sorry if you're still in chat. Anyway. Hey, you seen that person in chat? Little crack 100.
Right. I've just thought of new attack strategies to slag off fucking GoPro whilst I was in the toilet, right? It's a valid point, though. It was valid point, right? But you have to take a break to get this bullshit out, yeah? So here's the thing, right? GoPro are going to tell you it's better than the last one. Of course they are. They're even going to tell you that all the complaints they've had about battery overheating are now better on the new one. They're going to tell you that because, of course, they fucking have. Because they're not going to go, well, it's fucking worse, are they? Or it's exactly the same. They're going to go, it's better than the last one. But how do they get around the fine details of fooling you? What they will do is they will say, well, the old one, in 4K, 8-bit, low bit rate, all the low settings will be better than the last one. But the moment you turn on what you really need, which is high bit rate, 10-bit color, stabilization, and all those, it'll be worse than the old one. And it'll be in the asterisks. If you read the small print, it'll say this was tested on these modes, which will be like fucking, that's where they get you. And that's how they play the games, you know, because they go, oh yeah, if you turn everything off, it will be better than the last one. But you turn it on because of all the things you need. No, it won't be. It will not be. So I will not believe it. I will not believe it, but I'll go and have a look now in a minute. That's how they fucking play these games. Don't fall for marketing. Marketing is bullshit. You have to actually get your hands on these fucking things or watch reviews. Yeah, he's going, woohoo!
Is his name Little Crack?
I've literally just watched.
I can't wait to see your next video, mate, where like I can see
5-second
20
video
feet
and-
in front of you instead of 10 feet in front of you. Yeah, I can't wait for it's going to be like.
The
Yeah.
difference between a Osmo Action 4 and the Hero 12 is so much better. The Action 4, I'm looking at it now, is yeah, there's no comparison really. It's just fucking better than a fucking GoPro. I'm sorry, but in light difference, there's a bit here now. He's like, I'm literally in the dark, and it's like he's light, GoPro's dark, like fucking black. It's like, I'm sorry, but
He has his strip light though, you know. His light.
oh, he's fucking strip light, yeah. But all the others, yeah. Hero's smaller.
Right.
We will be heroes.
I want to be a hero.
I want to be
Hey,
a hero.
dude,
And I
you're
want
right.
to be one now.
I hate these review videos where you do blah, 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 low light test, right? And they go to somewhere that's like a fucking shopping arcade where all the lights are on in all the windows and it's like fucking daylight because, of course, they don't want you tripping over and fucking cracking your head open, do they? So, like, when have you ever been to a shopping center in the middle of a town, you know, or the middle of Amsterdam and it's dark? It ain't dark, is it? Yeah.
No.
So they test these things. They're like Venice going down a thing with all fucking lights above them, and like, you know, and fucking in Las Vegas, and you know, where there's all fucking lights around them. Like, you know, no, take it out into the fucking dark.
Take
Fuck's
it into
sake.
a forest, pitch black. That's where
Oh, do you know
Stick
what?
up your ass.
No,
You're black up there.
I'm several seconds in. The Hero 12 is shit in the dark, and the Action 12 is fucking brilliant. I can see it straight away. I'm 5 seconds into the test video, and I've seen this guy before, so he does do realistic tests. Oh Christ, Hero 12, you can't fucking see anything. Everything's in shadow. You can't fucking see it. No. It's the same old. Yeah. And the Action 4 has better smoothing,
Hey, look,
you know, like better stabilization. I'm how many seconds am I in? 28 seconds in now. Yeah. No. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to watch one of these videos and see which one's better.
It depends what camera he's after, innit? If he's after the camera, or is he after filming to film all pictures?
Look, I tell you what, right? Your eyes don't lie. Your eyes don't fucking lie. Right? Let me bring this tab over here, right? And let's face it, right? The type of work you're doing, Bearded, I'm sorry to say, I know you're going to say, like, oh, he's a fucking bastard. He keeps on going on about this fucking stuff. Why did he shut up?
Matt tells it as it is, though.
But the thing is, your eyes don't lie, right? Have a look at this, right? So I'll put the audio on as well. Here we are, right? Right. On the right, we have the Hero Pocket, the Hero 12, right? Look, everything's in shadow. Look at the Action 4. I'll press play.
Ask each
Right.
company what the preferred setting for low light was. In the case
Holy
of
shit.
is
That's the
4K
Hero
30 or
12.
frames per second with the high
Yeah.
bit
Yeah.
is enabled but not
That's the
logged.
Hero
In case of
12.
Can't even see him.
That's the
4K
DJI
30 with
4.
low light enabled, but not Rocksteady Plus, just regular Rocksteady. And likewise, in the
You
case
can
of
actually see him.
Boost, just regular Hyper Smooth 2.0. So
Mm.
those are the settings they have to live with. They've made their own bed.
That's the Hero
With that,
12.
Let's dive into it. Now, for this first set, I have Rocksteady
Now-
Plus enabled. It's one of the only ones in there that actually has
It's
that.
even
You can tell
brighter in
the
the daylight.
difference.
Look, I mean, even in daylight, the shadows on the Hero 12. Look, I
wanted to
mean,
show
it's
you
just
because it is basically the exact scenario as designed for. Now,
Shut
You know.
up, bearded.
come on. This is supposed to be a low light test. Why is there fucking daylight in it? It's supposed to be low light test.
No. God, look at the colour difference of that.
Sun's just
Wow.
about set. I think I got
Wow, that is just hell of a difference.
especially beyond.
Well, the Hero 12 has got
horizon
nice,
there. But,
nice
we'll sniff it out
colours.
here and super green night, nice and warm out here. It'll give you one of the best nights of summer, despite being
I think it's,
September at this point.
you know.
So let's head on into town a bit more. Get ourselves.
But in that shot, see, I'd give it to the Action 4 again. You know, it's like you've got to use multiple things, but it's like look. He's just running down a path. Look, I mean, it's fucking practically black. The Hero 12 is practically black. Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah. It's smudgy. There's no detail in the bike. The Action 4, I can see the bike. It might be, that could be a person. This thing over here could be a person, like hiding in the bushes. Yeah, that's a bike. You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell?
And there we go.
Look at the detail. You can still see what it is.
Moment right
Yeah.
there. That last clip you saw was the moment we just
I mean, like, as well,
onto the city.
like, it just seems like it's fuzzier.
There we go.
You know, it's just fuzzy.
Yeah.
You know, it's fuzzy.
Like Betty Green.
Yeah. Fuzzy. It's getting around the light problem by blurring the image. So I'm just gonna, like, I want to go to night now. Night is where to me that's what shows you what a camera is really capable of. Right. Okay. Can you see that now? The hyper smooth on the Hero 12 cannot handle low light. Yeah. So the hyper smoothing, the stabilization goes to shit. Right. Right, have a look at the Action 4, which can handle low light and stabilization. Look at the Hero 12. It's shaking. It's shuddering. Yeah, look, it's shuddering. The Action 4, clear as a fucking bell. You can see. I can see shit over here. I can't see detail in this. What's going on? I can't see anything over there. I can see detail over here. Yeah, and it's not as smooth. I mean, like, you just have to watch these videos before you buy. I'm sorry. We're giving money to a company that doesn't fucking deserve it. They deserve to either give the fucking goods or fuck off and go bust. Just fuck off. Go away.
Well, there's no comparison there. So,
you know, you've just propped them up for another year's worth of fucking bullshit, mate. And they will come at you with a Hero 13 and it will be just as fucking bullshit.
all right, Beard, if you watched that video before you got a GoPro and you still went with GoPro, you need to go
You're
to
a fan.
Specsavers, my
You're
friend.
a fan. You're a fan.
Yeah,
And you're buying into the bullshit. Sometimes you have to break away from what you know and go with what people are telling you is the thing to go with. You have to break away.
Especially when you're doing what you're doing.
Like an Apple phone user, they're going, oh, I got to get the new one. I got to get the new one. Fuck it off. Save some money and have a phone that lasts you 4 years longer than the fucking Apple would have. You know?
Exactly.
It is true. It is true. Sometimes change is better.
Exactly.
I you know, I'm really glad you're happy with it, but I think when you compare it side by side with something that can do a lot more for a lot less money, you will probably in 6 months' time be going, oh, I can't wait till the 13 comes out because that'll fix all the problems.
And I do know, I do know Kano now, since Matt's got that drone, he'll go get one.
Good
Because he
drone,
does
that,
a
to be
lot.
fair.
He does.
Very
He
good drone.
does a lot of drone. He does a lot of drone footage at night time as well, Keno. So, yeah.
I didn't know that existed until you told me. Fair play.
I mean, if they brought out a drone that had a 2-inch sensor in it that like filmed in even lower light, that would be, I would be up for that, because I could film these houses we go to at fucking night. You know,
Yeah, because
in the dark.
Out at night, aren't you? Mm-hmm.
You know, all this small sensor shit is bollocks. These companies who are like peddling fucking, it's like peddling. I don't know. It's okay in the daylight. It's just peddling fucking dreams, you know, like, oh, it's better at night now. What, you've introduced more noise cleaning, so it's more smudgy. It's not better at night. You're just patching over a problem. They refuse to increase their sensor size. Fuck them off. Show them the power of the commerce. It's like, no, we're not having it anymore. Fucking give us what we want or fuck off. I tell you what, I'd love to go to I'd love to go one of these like talk things where you go up to the mic and speak to the guy, and he'd be like, right, same sensor 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When has your sensor ever got any better? When has a low light ever got any better? It hasn't, has it? Because you refuse to put a bigger sensor in, right? When are you going to either shut the fucking company or give us a bigger fucking sensor?
For charging more money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No bearded.
I GoPro is. How much
don't want a GoPro 12.
How much are they to buy GoPros? Roughly, how much are they?
The GoPro,
you know, GoPro's latest thing was we'll let you have the GoPro for 400 quid if you subscribe to a yearly subscription for 50 quid that you can have cloud storage with us. So instead of focusing on the hardware and making the hardware better, they like wanted to go into licensing some cloud space, you know, and then they'd let you have it for 400 quid.
For that, mate.
But if you didn't agree to the 50 quid a year licensing thing, it was going to cost you 600 quid to buy the GoPro. So what did everybody do? Well, they go, I'll sign up for a year and have it for 400 quid then, and then you just cancel it. Because nobody's interested in your cloud space, you fucking morons. Nobody wants your cloud space. They want a fucking better camera. Focus on the camera and stop focusing on stupid little ways to get, they'll pay us every year. We'll become an insurance company. We'll just up the fee. It'll be 60 quid next year and 70 and 80. They'll be paying us for nothing. It'll be great. We're not giving them a camera. We're just selling them fucking cloud space now. Fucking focus on the camera. That's what you started on. Fucking sort it out.
And then when you get the cloud space and they bring another model out, you then won't have your cloud space then because it'd be an old model.
Exactly. And then you got an upgrade, buy this, buy that, and they've got you by the fucking bollocks, like fucking Apple do. Exactly the fucking same.
It's me ring. That's all I say.
Yeah, they can kiss my fucking ring. But they can. I can't be fucking arsed with fucking Apple or fucking GoPro.
I've never
just listen to people, man. You know, if you're gonna buy something, I'll always ask Matt. I'll say, listen, dude, you know, is this worth buying? And I know Matt will give me the fucking straight answer. You know what I mean? I respect it. I do.
I haven't got unlimited money to keep buying new kits, so I rely on reviews on YouTube. You know, because like they've done it. But not everyone is really interested in like zero light. You know, like ultra low light. You know,
zero.
Because the thing is, if you make your camera capable of shooting in the dark, it's going to do a bloody good job of shooting in the day. Because if you can make it do that, daytime's going to be even better. The processing and everything behind that is going to make daytime better. So, like, somebody needs to say, like, you know, we've got to stop fucking making these small sensor things, and we've got to put really raw power processing in there and produce cameras which can shoot in the fucking dark, which the P50 could. It was pretty good on video, actually. It was very good. You know, we need to put that, and that needs to be in every camera, and that's the standard. That's not like, oh, you buy this phone because it's got better low light. It's like, no, this is the new standard. Everything has to conform to a minimum spec of can shoot in the fucking dark, under moonlight. Yeah. Yeah. But they won't do it. They're all like, no, we all produce different shit, different quality levels, all different. Yeah. So, you know,
Well,
would you go and buy a fucking standard definition television today?
no, would you
No.
fuck?
You know,
Don't buy a crystal either because they're too crystal.
you'd have to fucking struggle, wouldn't you? You couldn't go to Curry's and say, "Can I?"
Fucking
Oh, I tell you
3D.
what, I know you got all these high def and 4K and 8K and all that, but I really want 720 by 576. I don't want all this 2K. I want 720.
Yeah,
I want like
black and white.
Yeah, you know. And they go, well, we have got this stuff out the back that nobody wants anymore. We could sell you one of those. It's like, no, they don't fucking do it, do they?
Turns.
They go 2K or nothing. It's 2K or nothing. Yeah. So the minimum bar level gets raised. But who are the companies that are fucking raising it in the action camera market? It's DJI, Insta, you know, and GoPro. And GoPro ain't interested. They haven't got no appetite for it at all. You know, so I think they're going to get their fucking asses handed to them soon.
I must admit, since we've had that crystal TV, it's weird. It really is weird. Everything's like brought forward.
Yeah.
It's a bit too crystal, if you know what I mean. It looks 3D.
Bearded wants a 3D. Smaller sensor. Jesus Christ. Maybe
I got this thing now. This new thing. I got the other day.
Yeah, the crystal one's weird. It really is strange. It's like watching old films, but like in 3D. It's mad.
It's not that thin.
Yeah, there's one downstairs. I think that's a Samsung crystal. Yeah.
This is Sony. This one, 55-inch.
Ours is the Sony until it decides to go bang. The radiator sort of like leaked into the plug socket and exploded the plug socket. Yeah, because you know where the little tap is in the radiator? That had been dripping into the box for a while and we didn't realise it was leaking. And Shannon went to turn it on and it fucking went bang and she just shoved the cat out the fucking way, chucked the cat out the way. And then I ended up on the skip. But crystal's a bit mad. A bit too crystal.
A bit too crystal.
Yeah.
No bearded, GoPro, no woohoo.
I wouldn't mind hearing what goes on.
I'd love it. Right, okay, bearded. All right. When I get my pocket free, I'll give you this thing to use. I'm not giving it to him. I'll say, listen, take this, use it, and see what you think.
He won't use it. He doesn't like him. He said he doesn't like him.
Well, you're just an idiot. I'm sorry.
You haven't tried them, you know.
He said he doesn't like them.
Sorry.
He said it's too small. It's too fit. Yeah.
This would suit him a lot more, especially with climbing and stuff like that, because he'd be able to put a little mouthpiece on.
He'd be able to run as well.
Yeah, but
and it's stabilized.
The thing is, it's like, you know, it's fully stabilized. It's got fairly good low light. It doesn't smudge in the dark. You get grain, but it doesn't smudge. So you can noise clean it later on if you want to, because it's got the grain. It's not pre-smudged by the camera. Nothing you can do about it if it's smudged by the camera, right?
And it's okay.
Got pretty good battery life. You know, it's lightweight and it's stabilized. You know, it's stabilized.
Literally, you could do that with it, and it'll follow. It follows.
It
Yeah.
literally fits
I mean,
in your
like-
pocket. Yeah, literally.
Hmm.
I don't understand. Like, I mean, what's
know.
there not to like? I mean,
You
it
haven't got
is.
to have a gimbal and
Look,
all that crap.
I
with
mean,
it.
it is by definition, right? You know, take this that I put on there and take the battery off. It is by definition a handheld device because it's pointing the way you want to film. You know,
You can
I've
get all
never
the bits and
I've
bobs
never
with it.
wanted to film like a handlebar of a bike like that,
Yeah.
but I do tend to film like that. That is quite natural. What's unnatural is a square box that you have to put that handle onto. That's
And
a
then into a
GoPro.
gimbal.
Yeah, because a GoPro is just a little box up there, but you have to put a handle onto it. Well, this has already got it on. It's got a battery in it. You know,
Mhm. And you can buy all the bits and bobs for it as well.
you know.
You get,
Exactly.
you
And
get a
like
whole
I
set for
agree,
about
I
20
agree
quid.
that the 2 had a small screen, but the
does.
3 has a
A bigger
fucking
screen than mine.
massive screen. You
It
know,
has.
that's
A
pretty
lot
big.
better.
You know,
It-
so
like I can stick the 2 into my
Right to
phone,
this.
even though Matt doesn't like the connection of it, which I don't blame him really because it is quite flimsy. But with that pole that I've got and this little handle here, you can put your phone into it and add your phone with the DJI on a pole, and you can control the DJI with the DJI app with your, on your phone with your finger, so you can move it up and down, side to side with your phone and see it on a
Yep.
bigger screen. You can do it that way as well. I must admit, I do like it, but I don't like the little connection. I don't like it.
It's just like,
Yeah, it's tiny and but it's fucking good. It is good.
I love
I'd
it.
never go back. Never go back. But I've got about 600-700 quid worth for my DJI. Because I spent
Well, the
fortunes
new
on
one's only
things.
worth, the new one's like 600 quid for the
Mm.
Bretta combo, isn't it? So, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's not
well, the,
breaking the bank, is it?
That was 60 quid for that. But it's a battery. So you can just put the DJI on it.
That'll
and
last you all day, that.
It does, yeah. It's got like four bars on it like that.
Yeah, Dan, the DJI
locks
comes
and
with a tripod.
Yeah, it comes with a tripod with a combo, yeah. You can even get a little tiny fucking
I
tripod.
do, Lim.
yeah.
And the new here, DJI, the
Sorry,
Pocket 3 is
it's
it
flat,
tracks you
so
as
you'll
well.
have-
It tracks it. You can put it down, settle down, it'll track you. It'll move
Yeah.
wherever you go.
Your hero's not going to track you, is it? Because it's only pointing one direction.
Yeah, it
Exactly.
tracks you and it follows you. And you can use it as slow or a
It's got a little,
FPV.
it's got a microphone that comes with it, so
A fluffy muff.
good quality audio.
A radio
Yeah,
mic, a
fluffy
radio
muff.
mic comes with it, so you can
Yeah,
put it on the other
everybody
person,
uses
so you
them
can do
now.
interviews. You know.
Everybody uses the DJI mics now. You see, all the teams and that are all got the little DJI boxes clipped on.
It's all right, Professor. You're entitled to your opinions, mate. Don't worry.
Of course.
It's all right. Say what you need to say, man. I don't
Say
care.
it as it is.
Say it as it is. You know, everyone's different. Yeah,
Yeah, you can't.
I prefer
everybody's
these to
gonna agree.
GoPro because GoPro's shocking. I can't stand GoPro. I've had the Hero 4. That's how long ago I bought a GoPro and I just thought, fuck this shit. Not
That's
buying a
fucking
fucking
tiny.
other.
That's like something what you
Exactly,
take
isn't it?
underwater,
It's the
isn't it?
Hero 4.
I might be all right
really?
underwater.
I bought
It's
into
got
the, I bought into the bullshit with the 11 because it said like it had horizon leveling. So it had horizon leveling. So it had enough of a sensor, square sensor, that when you tilted, it would tilt it back. So it was level, right? Well, I got it. I took it out of the park with a dog, walking along with it. I got home. What was it doing?
Yeah,
Like that.
I remember you doing
I'm like,
that.
what the fuck's... I'm like, this is not meant to be happening. It's like, oh no,
It's meant to be
you've got to buy the new special fisheye lens for it. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I'm like, that was 60 quid. So I bought that. It was just, maybe it was more. I don't know. Maybe it was fucking 90 quid. So I bought that and I put it on it, and I went out for the walk, and yeah, everything was now level, but it took it from 4K to fucking 2.7K. They don't tell you that, do they? Until you fucking get it. Yeah. So now I'm not shooting in 4K anymore. So it's like, oh, this wonderful benefit, but oh no, but give with one hand and fucking take away with the other. It's like, no. It's like I wanted to have a GoPro thing I could put on my head, but if my head turned or did this, I wanted it stabilized, but I didn't want it fucking going like, you know, like.
Didn't you do that on the boat as well when you had it on the boat and you were trying to film behind or something like that, and it was all over the place?
Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, and the new one does 4K. You mean when they brought that feature out that they lied and kind of convinced everybody that you put this lens on and you can film and but it's shit. Oh, the new one could do it. Oh, you mean, but why couldn't they make that happen on the last one then? That they sold it to you on them because they're selling you on bullshit. They're selling. Oh, the new one can do it. Well. This one can fucking do it without any fucking bollocks, and I can wave it around and it fucking at any fucking angle. Yeah.
Stays.
Jesus. Mate, stop sniffing the fumes, man. They're giving you bollocks.
Put it this way, I've been dancing with my DJI and it was quite stable.
Exactly.
I was bumped just dancing like this.
Climbing up the side of the building, you know, climbing down holes. It's perfect. I climbed down a fucking drain hole all the way down with this thing in my mouth.
And if you move quick, it doesn't move quick at all. The head doesn't move that quick.
There's only a limited amount of movement you can do on a GoPro with that max lens on before you lose it and it'll just shoot off. You know, it's like it doesn't have a great field of vision. But yeah, I was conned with that. It was like, oh yeah, you put this lens on, it's got stabilization, and all the fucking review videos they weren't going, oh, but it reduces your resolution to do it. And it's like, oh Jesus, what's the fucking point? I film in 4K. I just bought this. It's fucking 2.7K. What's the fucking point?
Bollocks. That's what it is. Fucking bollocks. Bollocks.
It's junk. It's junk. As far as I'm concerned, it's so junk, right? I haven't used it in about a year, and I would only ever use it if I didn't care if I smashed my head into something, like fucking smashed the lens, right? When I was riding on a fucking motorbike or something like that, and I'd be like, right, I can smash it and I'm not going to feel bad about it because it's gone now and I won't have to fucking look at it again. That's the way I feel about GoPro. Is like if it got nicked, or I wouldn't miss it because I don't use it. It's just so out of my fucking sphere. I would not miss it. In fact, I'd go, Jesus, I've actually passed on a virus to somebody else, like, so they're going to suffer with it now. Yeah, right.
Passed on a virus.
I just sell it, mate. Just sell it.
Yeah. Just try a DJI, honestly, Dan. Honestly.
Yeah. It's like one of those curses, you know, like they say, like, you know, you've got a curse, you've got a curse, but the only way you can get rid of the curse is if somebody accepts it. So you go, would you like to have this GoPro because my balls have gone inside my body and I've got AIDS, but if you accept this from me now, right, then you have AIDS and your balls go inside your body, right? They go, so they go, oh yeah, great. And I go, are you sure you want to accept this now? Are you really, this is something you need to use, is it? And they're like, yeah, I totally willingly accept it. And you're like, well, fucking have it then. Fucking have it. And it's like the ring. It's like the ring or something like that. They got to pass it on. It's like they got to pass that on to somebody else. It's like, oh no, I've got cancer now. I have to find a new victim. Do you want it? Would you like it? And they're like, yeah. And it's like, yeah, you can fucking feel the frustration and pain now.
Yeah. There you go. Fucking bend over and take it, you dirty
Mm.
bastard.
Got the right size for your arsehole, actually, innit?
Bearded says
Sorry, Dan.
he'll take it off you for 100 quid.
100 quid, put that towards a DJI pocket.
Hey, I had a Hero 2, I've had a Hero 4, and I've had a Hero 11. And I thought it was going to be so amazing, and it was just such a fucking
Yeah, it's a
disappointment.
fucking, that's a burner phone, that,
Absolute
innit?
fucking disappointment.
This thing, yeah, it's a fucking burner phone. It's the Hero fucking 4, isn't it?
Walking around a building, filming in log color, which heats it up more. Why is it heating up more? To fucking do less. Log colors less. Yeah. So it's like fucking, it's heating up more. And I was walking around, and half an hour is I've overheated. So I got to stop now, change the battery, and wait fucking 10 minutes for the fucker to cool down before I can start filming again. What sort of reality is that? Like, yeah, really?
Is it about the same size as that?
The fuck is that?
Don't you know what it is?
Butt
Matt
phone.
sent me it. It's a butt
It's a
phone.
butt phone. Yeah.
The butt phone.
It's
Yeah.
actually
Oh,
a phone.
fucking-
Matt sent me it. It's an actual mobile phone.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, turns on and everything. Talks to you.
Does it vibrate, love? Does it vibrate?
Yeah. I was like, wow. It's even got a fucking SD card with it as well. Bonkers.
All right, Bearded, you give me
Look.
150 for this. You can have this if you want it.
That's what Jordan
That's
said when
fucking
he
cheap.
seen it. He goes,
That's
"Oh,
cheap.
you can shove that up your arse." That I was like, "Oh, fucking hell." Typical you say it.
I'm the same though. When I finish with something and it's no longer any use, I'm like, I'll sell it quick. I sell it cheap. I just like,
Yeah.
go on, get it out there. Fucking let them have it. Let it go cheap. I mean, some people you see them, they'd be like, oh, Pocket 2 used, little damage, £900.
Yeah, I know.
I could buy one brand new from DJI for fucking 600. You want 900? What does it come with?
No, Bearded.
Nothing.
Not
Nothing.
£10.
Mm.
Stick your tenner up your ass.
Look, Brady. Look.
Yo. Has it got a snake on it?
Yeah, that's a got a fucking snake on it.
Fucking snake.
Yeah.
A fiver? No, Bearded. No, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, look, messaging.
You can have this Hero 4 for a fiver if you want it. It's probably better than your fucking Hero 12.
I cannot believe that video. Just how clearly
It's
showed
nuts
how-
that, mate. I was watching it before. I was like, there's no comparison. How is there a comparison? It's more detail. There's a lot more. The Hero, fucking GoPros just looks fucking fuzzy as fuck, as they always do.
Have you even got John
Grainy
Bengle's
and
phone
everything.
number on here? I've got John Bengle's phone number on here.
The GoPros
He told
always
me to ring him.
You always need to noise clean a Hero. Always.
You could be hero.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got
But-
John Bengle's number on it.
Here we go. I'm just gonna remind you of the stupidity of where GoPro are at. Right. You see the difference, right? Look at the stability on the right hand side. Watch how shaky it is. Right.
Can I just go in? Look at that. I mean,
God, just like literally being in.
You can't even
Blackpool or
see the
something.
street. You can see lights, but it can't even see. Look, it can't even see fucking lights properly in the night, in the dark. Yeah, I mean, come on. I mean, let alone the street. You can't even see the fucking lights. I mean, you are
There's
on
no
a
detail, is there?
yeah.
Look at that. There's
I mean,
so much more detail.
look at that.
Mm.
Look at that.
Yeah, that
There's
is black.
nobody there in the right hand scene. There's nobody in the scene. Yeah,
That is black.
yeah.
It's like, where have you gone, mate? You fucking
Where have you
disappeared there,
gone?
like. Hang on,
Yeah,
he's back.
just hear the voice. Just hear the voice. Yeah.
And then look at.
Oh, there's a boat there. Look.
You wouldn't see
Apparently,
the
there's a
fucking
boat
boat in
there.
that.
You can't
Apparently,
see
there's a
fucking boat
boat
on there.
there. Apparently, there's a boat there. Is there really? Oh, yeah. There's people in that boat. Apparently. Oh, I can kind of see them as they go into the light.
Hmm.
Professor is asking Mel.
Now
have you
that's on
got
a bike.
boyfriend?
It's a lot less stable
Well,
on the Hero 12.
got a
It's a lot less
boyfriend?
stable.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the balls really, does it?
That's on a bike and
too-
that's shaking like fuck.
Yeah.
How bright does that look? That's nuts. And the
Mm.
detail, the more detail, right,
It's
is
more
not a lot
crystal
sharper.
clear.
Yeah, it's more sharper.
Yeah. Look.
I can see what
Fuzzy.
trainers he's wearing in there.
Fuzzy
Adidas.
around the edges of the windows, sharper. You know. That's fairly bright, though. I mean, that's fairly bright.
Yeah.
It's if your
It's
device
just in
can
a
go in the
woods or
dark.
a house.
Oh, look. There we go.
It's like really dark places.
Wow.
Like
You
in a
know,
building, for
There's
example.
not even any you can't even see
Look at the
the
sharpness.
you can't even see that there's railings there. Look, yeah,
You can see
can't
the
see
bell
there's
tower.
railings.
Look. Yeah.
you know.
You can't turn the fucking thing off now. Oh. Mm. It is a lot of difference in the dark, isn't it?
Dude, fuck
Yeah,
off.
look at this.
Oh
look
my
at
God,
the
look at
smooth.
the
Look at the
12.
smoothness, right? Watch the
Of her
building.
backside.
Watch-
Yeah, look at her backside as well.
Yeah, what? Yeah,
I can
Look
see
right-
her ass. I can literally see her ass in that other scene.
but
It's
look, watch
there.
the building, right? The Action 4 is fairly stable. The
look,
Hero
see?
is going. Huh, 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 huh. Look, it's going up and
Every-
down, up and down, up and down, up
every
and down. The
bump in it,
Hero's
yeah.
going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's perfectly smooth on the fucking Action 4. It's jiggly. Like, look at that. You know,
It's distorted.
It's just like,
Hmm.
Look how smooth the Action 4 is compared to the Hero. Hero's a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. It's clown shoes, mate. It's fucking clown shoes. I'm sorry.
Clown
Ah,
shoes.
don't be sorry, mate. You fucking. The footage speaks for itself. I mean, I'm sorry, but I totally agree with you. I mean, it's so much sharper, so much. It's just better. I'm sorry, but
But he
you're not
likes
going to
them.
change my mind on that.
He likes them.
You can convince yourself. You can convince yourself that the Kool-Aid tastes really nice, but
The Kool-Aid.
yeah,
The Kool-Aid.
Compared to
Oh, shut it, bearded.
Tesco's Cola and Coca-Cola, which one would
The
you
GoPro
choose?
12 is not fucking better. It's shit, mate.
it's fucking. It's a tragedy like unfolding.
Bollocks. Yeah, it's fucking.
It's like the fucking the blood is dripping down the drain, mate. And it's like you're just going, no,
Steam's
it's just a
coming out
flesh
of his
wound.
ears.
It's just a flesh wound. Yeah, right.
You got no legs.
No,
No, I
I
haven't.
can't
Yes, I
turn
have.
it off now. It won't turn off. It's stuck. It won't turn off.
But yeah, I'm upgrading next month, so yes, I will have the free eventually.
Oh, pee off.
And then.
All right. You're gonna,
I'll be
you, I must admit, you do more filming than me, so you will benefit from the 3 more than I
Jesus
will.
Christ. I'll
Do
be
you know
back now.
what? This thing with in my new infrared is very
Infrared.
good. Yeah, it's very
Not
good.
to remain. I have to rely on the Boblov in the dark, really.
Because
The
doing
Boblov.
like paranormal and that, it's very good.
Mm.
Right. I'm
Well, I
just gonna
must
make a
admit,
drink. I'll be back.
when I done Antwerp, they would done everything in the dark. No lights.
The infrared
no
does not work on this.
nothing.
Maybe it's got other
Doesn't it?
infrared built in. I don't know. It just didn't work on this. I tried it. I was like, I wonder if it'll work on this because I'd use it if it
Alright.
did. Doesn't.
Doesn't.
Not a soul. Back in a
Not a
second.
stitch.
Not a stitch.
Not a fucking stitch.
Not a fucking stitch, lad. But we'll do some paranormal. Make sure you bring
Yes.
your dowsing rod.
Oh, I will do. Oh, you
I,
want to know
I will.
what?
I will.
Brady?
I'll
14 people
you know.
done that at Antwerp, and they were all shocked because it said it sent an electric shock all up their arms and stuff.
Oh yeah.
From my
I can
ones.
hear.
There's spotty dogs, like
Fucking shit, that lad.
fucking spotty dogs, like spotty dogs. Fucking bang tardy. No, I can't turn it off now. But yes, that's an horse phone, by the way, guys. Yeah, I don't know why Matt sent me an horse phone, like, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a fucking butt plug for you, love.
Yeah, there's a fucking ass phone there, mate. Burner phone, nah. Imagine it. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Would you like a butt plug, yeah?
Stick that against your ear and walk down the street with that bit, like, yeah. Hello, hello. I would be like, what the fuck?
Fucking smells of shit, this love.
Fucking shit, this phone, like, I'm taking it back. Paid hundreds of quid for that.
Apparently, that Jumanji mansion is all boarded
Yeah,
up.
I heard, yeah. And
I'm gonna go
well, I'm not
check this.
surprised the amount of people what's fucking hammered it.
Well,
And
I
I'm not
heard
being funny. I'm not being funny, but Beardo, which I do watch Beardo now and again, but I wasn't happy when he done it with Ghost on Trent because they're not. Or,
They're on Hero 10s.
Hero.
Yeah. No, well, they were slating the place saying, oh, apparently there's a demon here and coins were thrown down the stairs and all that. Let's see if it happens to us. And they were fucking pulling it down, slating it. And I know that coin business with Brady. And that was a dig at that. I can tell straight away. Saying that it was all bullshit. And, just because it doesn't happen for one person, it should happen for every fucker else. Because everybody experiences things differently.
Jesus,
So,
like a petulant fucking child going like, I want
Exactly.
it now.
Exactly, that's
Why
what I'm saying.
Why aren't all ghosts there now? And if the fucking ghosts did turn up, they'd fucking shit themselves and run out of there.
Exactly, and that's why I see my arse with it, because I thought, you say that, or they're not performers and all that shit, but then you go to that place and try and prove a point that whatever happened the time before that, it didn't fucking happen because it didn't happen to you.
Mm.
And I see my arse with it because I thought, if you're going to go in with that sort of attitude, you're not going to get fuck all anyway. If you don't believe in it, you're not going to get it. If you're not going in for that specific reason and you're just going to pull it down in the video, say, oh, well, apparently there's a demon in here and this is classed as the demon house and all that. Well, if I was the fucking demon listening, I'd be thinking, you cheeky fucking bastard. You can fuck off. Now I'm not doing anything. That's how I would see it. But it was pulling it down, basically. It was pulling it down. And I thought, fuck's sake.
Well, it's like this sort of like instant culture. Instead, like some people have like been doing archery for 10 years and then some little fucking kiddie comes up and he goes, this is too hard. I don't like that. Fuck this.
Yeah.
It's fucking shit. I never liked it anyway. It's
Yeah.
bollocks, it's like you haven't done enough stuff to know what you're talking about,
And I don't, nothing against Beardo or anything like that. And I understand what he's doing. And yet he's got a load of subscribers and this, that, and the other. But these debunkers, it's just like, why did he go out of the way to name and shame channels when everybody's trying to do their own shit? If you haven't got proof yourself, don't call it out. That's how I say it. if you can call people out for not having this experience, but you've got no proof behind it. Do you know what I mean?
Am I going to
It's
buy
just
his
like,
book? No, I tried to get you to come on a live stream so we could fucking slag you off to your face, mate. Fucking,
and
yeah.
it's just like, what the fuck? Why are you
No,
doing
no.
it?
But in a nice sense, because I mean, like, you know, I think you sometimes you got to wean people off this fucking like nonsense. I mean, like, I've said to people in the past, like, you know, you fucking, why have you bought an Apple? It's like, fucking, why did you buy that shit? And they're like, oh, because it's so easy. And I'm like, well, that's just, to me, is like, well, you don't care about power or performance or money. You're just like, if it's easy. So it's like, well, all right, then, don't buy a Porsche. Buy an automatic fucking Skoda.
No, buy a fucking Robin
You know.
Reliance.
You know, just buy a fucking automatic Skoda because it's easier. There's less buttons, right? It's only got turn the lights on, turn the lights off, and wipers, and it's easier. So, but you know, and it's automatic, so I don't have to think about anything. It's like fucking, you know, that sort of mentality. It's like, oh right, so you know, as people like become more advanced, you want to get more simple, right? You know, as it's I can understand that people just want things to work, but it's like, aren't you prepared to slightly move with the times? Do you still want to be like saying, oh, this fucking shit about the earth being round is, oh, I tell you what, it's too complicated. Look, I've grown up with a flat earth. Fucking, it's just easier. I don't care what's off the sides of it. I mean, I don't care. The stars are up there. I don't need to know what they are. It's just too much complication. Just give me my fucking flat earth phone. You know, give me my flat earth life. Give me a flat earth this, a flat earth that. You know, just fucking, that's all I want. You know, Flat Earth 2.0 is coming out next month. They say it's going to be slightly less flat, but I'd rather have that than a round. You know?
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Honestly, Professor, if I look like a supermodel, I must be like a GoPro. Just saying.
You know.
No offense, Dan, just saying.
You know, Flat Earth 13 is coming out soon. They reckon that it might actually have like you know, a ladder down the side of the flat Earth now. They reckon, but that's, if you read the small print, it says like only available to people who have
extended legs,
a rocket craft. You know, like to be able to hover down the side to get onto the ladder. You know, oh yeah. So it doesn't apply to me then, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Fucking flat Earth with a ladder. to nowhere. Oh dear. Yeah, he is a good person though, Dan, to take experience off, because he does buy a lot of technology and he does know his shit. Like just calling it out there. And put it this way, everything what I've bought has come because of Matt. I'm not copying him, I'm just saying, well, but when he got one, I got one. Then Dan got one, Matt got one, Brady got one. Beg your pardon?
And I don't think anybody's looked back from them. You know, they're not going, oh shit, you know, I wish I hadn't bought that. That's fucking,
no, definitely not.
I used to get on better before that. It's like, it's a world changer. Like, you know, it really is. It's like, you know,
it is.
It's like a 1950s car that can do 50 miles an hour and burns loads of oil and is really inefficient. And then a fucking, you know, like driving in a, I don't know, a bloody Lexus or something like that with cruise control, or a fucking Tesla. It's just completely different, you know.
It's, once you'd have one and you'd have a go at one, you'd never go back. It's like, it was easier for me, obviously, because I couldn't carry shit. And it was a lot lightweight. And it's less hassle to carry around. I've got a little tiny case that big. That's it. And it's just handheld. I can just carry everything I need in that. Instead of having a fucking big camera bag and a fucking big camera, and then you got to carry your lens and then your extender bit and then all your leads and Never go back. Never go back.
Different lenses, you know, and all
Mhm.
that palaver.
I know your lenses have got a
Have a-
fucking big
Have a
certain bloody
microphone
thing.
for it.
Yeah. And then you
It-
got to
it
buy all
used
your
to-
lighting and. Ugh.
Used to do my nut like putting the A7S on a big gimbal and going. I used to after like every 30 seconds
Heavy.
I was changing hand
Arms.
and then shaking my arm out, and then I go
Yeah.
back to this one, and it was like weight training. You know, it was like fucking weight training. I'm going like that the whole time. You know, like changing hands, like fucking. People
Especially when
didn't
you're
see that.
slow.
They don't realize I'm doing it, but that's the way I'm walking around. It's like fucking every
Mhm.
30 seconds changing the fucking hand. You know,
Yeah,
and
'cause it gets heavy, doesn't it?
it really is like. I mean,
Even handheld in the camera, if you're not steady, if you're a bit shaky, and you try and take a decent picture, it just goes. It doesn't work. You've got to have really steady hand.
Yes, after a while, you stand there like,
Yeah,
fuck, it's getting heavy
you
now.
naturally shake anyway. You know what I mean? Especially when you've been climbing and shit like that. You do tend to get the jitters a bit when you've been lifting
Especially when
anything heavy or.
You've got it in your hand like that and you're holding it to yourself.
Yeah.
This massive thing. You're well heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You are very heavy. Too bulky. Not saying I don't like bulky stuff, like, I'm just saying.
Yeah, it works for them, but
well, Bearded, why don't you and me do like the acid test, which is like we'll film with one light, but 2 cameras, and then we'll
Side by
compare our
side.
footage side by side when we go out. And I mean, you know,
could be a thing, yeah. Why not?
yeah. We'll both walk next to each other, and we'll walk around, and we'll just see which one can see into the dark, and which one, you know, which one
But
can't.
then put it up, but don't tell people whose is who, and see which one's better.
So he's down for an acid test.
Abandoned and Forgotten Whale says, what drone do you recommend? I'm looking to get one in the next month. Well, if you want to be able to fly really high and zoom in, there's the Mavic 2 Zoom. It's the only one that has a zoom. Yeah. The Mavic 3 is better at low light, so you can film like nearly dark conditions. Yeah. You can get those in different flavors that have 3 telephoto lenses, which is like DJI did not put a zoom lens on the new drones, which is like, so they've took a backward step and they just put 3 telephoto lenses. You can have the Pro, which has 3 telephoto lenses, but guess what? The main lens is the good sensor, and the 2 telephoto lenses are low quality sensors. They're not as good. Yeah. So yeah, but for low light, I would say just get yourself a second-hand Mavic 3 Classic or Mavic 3, not the Pro. You'll get one for about 800 quid if you look around. Yeah. But, you know, I don't want to tell people to go and get a drone that they're going to have to noise clean the footage like I do. You know, like I can film in low light, but I've got to noise clean it and tweak it, you know, to kind of make it look acceptable. Because if you upload grainy footage onto YouTube, it goes triple grainy because YouTube sees that grain and just turns it into mush. Yeah. So you've got to have a fairly clean image to start with on YouTube. I would say out of the box, the threes are going to give you that really clean image in low light, you know. So
that's still a bit steep, 800 though, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. But
yeah,
I'm one of these people, like I can't, once I've got something that's fucking hell, that's a game changer, I'll never go below that again. You know, there have to be a very good reason to go below it. Like the mini drones are nice. You can pick one of those up like 250 quid for like a Mini 2, but they can't handle the wind. I mean, those things will fly away in like anything over a, you know, if you can feel the wind on your face, you want to be thinking about not flying, you know. it's dangerous. You're going to lose your drone.
Especially when he goes over mountains and cliffs and caves and stuff like that.
Yeah, you got to be
In the middle of
really
nowhere.
careful with those. They got no gusto in them at all. Oh shit, she's fucking banging a boulder on. She wants water. Hang on. She's just drunk. She's just drunk that since I've been down there because there was water in it.
Oh. Angel. Yeah, especially where you're going, Gareth. You know what I mean? Over in Wales and that, you're gonna need something that's a bit more stable, I reckon. But yeah, they can come at a price.
Oh, definitely, especially in the valleys, boy.
In the valleys, yes. In the
valleys, boy. You're
valleys.
going to be going in the valleys.
Sound like Gav there.
And it's Gareth.
How are you, love?
You don't want to be flying really low in the valleys. Get fucking blown away, boy.
Yeah.
Matt, can I ask you a question on Gav's thingo the other day? Were you the pigeon guy? No?
Pigeon?
Yeah.
Don't know what you're on about. Gav's?
Yeah.
When was this?
Yeah.
Was he on...
when you came on with Jordan. When you came on with Jordan.
Yeah, but we were out on the road.
Yeah. Thought so. That's weird. That's very weird. I think people are fucking using people's names or trolling or something. I don't know.
Oh, that pigeon guy. I see what you mean. Well, no, I wouldn't do that.
Didn't think so. Because I thought,
no.
Because everyone's like, oh, that's Matt. I was like, might be, might not be. Don't know. I thought he was.
No, I came on when I could, but
yeah.
he said he was going on, and I can't remember what the. It might come back to me, but I mean,
yeah,
I couldn't get on when he started the show. I came on for a bit, and I said, "Well, I've got to go now because we're driving or something."
Yeah, you'll be at McDonald's side by side with Jordan.
Yeah, I mean, I could because I have to turn the light on if I'm going to stream from the car and things. It's not ideal, but yeah.
No. And you got Jordan shouting through the window. Oh, he was making me laugh last night. When I watched Will's. Fucking hell. He was on fucking...
Abandoned and Forgotten Wales. Mavic is, they work in a slate mine. As long as they've got they can see the sky, they've got a GPS signal then, and they'll work. The only times they don't work is if you're in a very narrow alleyway. Say if you're like, a building and it's like a laneway, because it can only see a tiny portion of the sky. It can't get that satellite signal because it does really need it to be like a bit wider to the sky. And
so
trees, if you try to take off underneath trees and things like that, it can't get a signal for the satellite. So if you move it out to a field, it gets the satellites, and then it'll take off, and it'll be happy, Yeah, they're fine. You can fly a drone with no GPS if you want to, but you just if the signal goes, then the drone is going to drift off. It's going to drift away. Yeah.
And you can't find it.
Yeah. But you should be all right, to be honest. I mean, they're very, very easy to use DJI drones. They're kind of supposed to be semi-idiot proof. You've literally got to be flying it backwards with all the sensors turned off to hit something, So, and I fly with the sensors off because I don't like that nannying mode, because it's like it gets semi close to something and it goes no, and I'm like, I like to go right up close to something and it's like, whoa, you're getting a bit close there. It would like stop you, and I turn all that off, because it's like I need to get those sort of like shots sometimes. So yeah.
I had to go over time of a mini drone once, and it was so sensitive. It just went fuck off. I was like, oh fuck, crack bang wallop.
Yeah.
Literally, the joysticks was just like a little tiny touch, and it just goes whoop, and it's off. And it's just like, fuck it, I'm not supposed to, especially when you're fiddly and when you like shake or you're a bit, you can't control it enough. I thought, oh fuck it, I don't want one because I had 4
say
little
that-
ones at first.
Yeah, I've flown one and I found it very easy to use. And
Yeah, History
the sound
100
is
down
on, very
under.
good.
Hello, mate. Didn't
Hi,
realise you were
Danny.
in.
Hello,
Danny.
Dan.
Yeah.
Danny boy.
When it loses GPS signal, right, they will wander by themselves because they don't know where they are. They got an awareness. If they get moved to the left, they'll compensate to the right. But they overall, if it's not a lot of movement, they wander off, But they can tell, major movements they can tell. But like the GPS signal helps it to work out its wandering, so it'll bring itself back. So they can they'll hunt around a bit. But the more advanced drones, the more advanced you get, they have downward facing cameras. So those downward facing cameras are looking down whilst you're filming in front. The downward facing camera, unbeknownst to you, is watching the ground. And if it sees the ground moving, it knows that it's moved, which doesn't require a GPS. So if you've got the more money you pay, the more the drone thinks about what it's doing. So a Mini 2 has nearly no sensors. It doesn't know what it's doing. It needs the GPS. And if it loses signal, it's going to wander off and fly off. So the more money you pay, the more intelligent they are. So, you could fly through a canyon. You could fly through a rock canyon with no GPS signal on a Mavic 2 or a Mavic 3, because, if you put it into the cine slow mode, so it's very slow moving, it's got the downward facing cameras, doesn't need GPS. You could fly through a valley. I've literally, years ago, there are videos out there I did where I'm walking through trees, right? And it's a forest of trees where the trees are like literally to the left and to the right of me. And I'm walking through it, and it's like the steadiest shot. It's the steadiest because it's just literally going through, and I'm going to the left of that tree, to the right of this tree, round that tree, and I'm just weaving in and out, and it's not a problem. There's no GPS. The cover of the trees is so high, there's no GPS signal. That is using its downward facing camera, and it's staying perfectly still. And you can fly them in a house because the downward facing camera can see your floor, so it knows when you're moving. So there's no GPS in the house. It cannot pick up a GPS signal in the house. You can take off and they'll just sit there in the middle of the room. It's like, okay. It's like, yeah, you could fly it down the corridor, turn it, you could go up the stairs. Yeah. It's using its downward facing camera to sense where it is.
Who done that in the bunker in London? Was it you?
Yeah, I've flown a drone in the bunker. Yeah.
That was quite mad watching that, actually. It was good.
Oh, no. That was Glenn. No, he was flying a non-GPS drone there. He was flying racing drones. But he was having to be so careful because he was going like this. He was going left to right, left, right, left, right, because he was nearly hitting the edges of the thing. But the thing is, if he hits something, it bounces off the ground because they're designed to be bounceable, those drones. They don't smash. So if he did fuck it up, he just goes over, flips it on its thing, takes off, and goes flying again. But yeah.
That was crazy, though. It's a good way out to do it.
But it didn't have a very low light camera on it, so it all looked really shitty and mucky.
I don't care though.
Yeah. Still fun though.
Was fun.
I haven't seen Glenn for a while. Is he still around? Is he, Glenn?
Yeah, he's just head down. But he buys a house, does it up, sells it, then buys another house, does it up, sells it. And
he does that, does it?
He's busy with that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Steve Wills came in on Nocturnals the other day. He's going on Nocturnals in a few days' time or something.
Yeah, going to a UFO conference with Steve on the weekend. So if anybody picked up on that on the Facebook, you know where we're going to be if you want to say hello.
And
Yeah.
you did as well, didn't you, Braid? You shown your face first time.
I did, yeah. We had a very interesting chat. To be fair.
He showed him the the ball moving. His old footage with the ball rocking.
And the shadow that moved. Well, it's just
Behind
a
him.
shadow.
It
That
was
white thing
it was a
moving
face.
past.
A face.
Yeah.
100%.
There were two things in the Torquay place recently. Did you see that? I'm not. I haven't released it to the public yet. That video, but in the video, I could show it to you now if you want. But yeah, I'm coming out of a doorway, and as I'm walking out, I've got my one light, so I'm walking out, and a light goes like this and disappears, and then as it's weird because it's like a light, but as it crosses, it becomes dark. No, it gets dark, so it's now casting a shadow onto things. So it's like it starts off as a light, then it becomes black, and then it's going black, black, black. And it's like, what the fuck? Well, a light can cast light, but nothing can cast black. Yeah, nothing can cast black. Well, this is casting black, so that's one thing. Then Andrew walked up the stairs, and again, it's somebody spotted it. Somebody told him about it, and he went,
"It was me, the shadow."
Right. Yeah, so he walks up the stairs, and there's a shadow of something, and as he walks up the stairs, this thing goes. It darts out of the way. And now we've seen this a few times. Mark Ghost Adventures in Cornwall. He went to go round into a room, and as he went round, there was something there, and it went, and it just jumped out of the way.
That was mad. That he was with Kano on that one.
Yeah,
that was live.
So I'm starting to get a feel for this kind of like that sort of weirdness. I mean, we've all captured. But you have to really look close at the footage because you would never spot it unless you really, really studied that footage.
I went back, and I'd definitely seen it go right across it because he goes up the stairs. Dan Dixon's behind him, and as he goes like that with his torch, he walks up the stairs. But there's a door just on an angle there, and as he went like that with the torch, a black shadow just went right across the white door. And I messaged Kaylee and Andrew and messaged Kaylee to tell Andrew, and I time-stamped it for him to have a look. But it was definitely a shadow.
Yeah.
And this is just normal light, normal camera, and it is very weird.
Ghosts are not direct; they're subtle and they're sneaky. You know, they're not. They do hide from you, and they're very cantankerous and playful. I've kind of learned to realize like they're not gonna just come out to play because you demand it. You know, they won't fucking. You know, you're very lucky to. You know, and it's always like catching them out because they don't want to be seen. You know.
Yeah.
I got that when I was at the Jumanji Mansion. I was filming and there was a shadow right behind me.
Now I know when he was nearly being sick upstairs. Now I've heard him nearly retch before, Brady. When he's getting affected, 100%. And he was weird. Literally retching. He was retching. At the top of the stairs. even in Derby Jail was the same.
Yeah, he's an easy retcher though, because I mean I've mentioned like concepts to him I've said things like a baby with an octopus climbing out of its eye hole, and he's like he's like fucking.
The funniest thing was when he got garlic breathed in his face, and he's a fucking chef.
Well, his food must be good because he's not being sick because of his own cooking. It's like, yeah.
Because I said to Minnie, I said,
I wonder if the customer will like this. Because
he's a fucking chef,
but maybe the customer will like it. It's nice. It must be good because he's not throwing himself up. He's an honest chef because he would be throwing up at his own food otherwise. Yeah. He's an honest chef.
Try my best.
And I mean, he was going,
See, I want to go up to see you soon, but the fucking thing is, you got time off, and they're going to be up there. Like, I want some food. He was like, "Oh, fucking days off now." I was like, "Oh, fucking hell."
Yeah. Are you still coming up like that time, or
I would like to, yeah. I just have to sort something out with me mate, or bring the dog up. But it's like, I don't know if you want to do that. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
I've got something I need to. It looks. I'm just gonna share this with you. A screen. Don't really need to see the or hear the audio, but share. Right. Just watch and let me know what you think.
Lottie and Carl. Lottie.
Did you see that?
Mm.
Hang on. Look at that. There it is. Again, let's go back. There it is. Right there.
Right by Lottie. Carl always has things happen to him. No word of a lie.
Changes direction.
He's been possessed.
Are you talking about the girl on the left? Like, I mean, with too much eye makeup on.
Do you know what? She only has a foot black eyeliner on, Lottie.
Yeah.
She's stunning. She is, but I think she knows it as well, because she is pretty. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's explored a lot. That's explored a lot. That's Lottie.
Explore a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lottie.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
you will always experience something with Carl, because he doesn't protect himself. He doesn't. He really doesn't.
I've experienced a lot like that. Yeah. To be fair, some things I can't explain.
Protect himself at all.
I just sent Melissa a message.
No.
Are you sure? Are you fucking sure?
She is. She is. Like, she is.
Oh right, yeah, no, yeah.
Just polite way.
Yeah. Ahab. Yeah.
Somebody you see in the supermarket, yeah.
Gotta light your candle somehow. Jesus. Jesus Christ.
Oh God. Yeah. But not that one where like, yeah, she's mopping the floor.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some things like for sensitivity reasons, we don't want any suicides on this channel. Like, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
That's also I had that feeling you wouldn't be that long until you said something. Just like, ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, she's a lovely girl.
She was all right.
Yeah,
she is. Very nice.
She is.
I don't know. Do you want to hear me wrenching? Here we go. Where are we? That one. There you go. That night vision, man. I mean, that's with the light on it. Very good. Oh God, what have we done? It's like
he's so he's like, oh, I'm not going to react. I'm not reacting.
No. Anyway.
God, here we go. Wish me luck. Yeah.
This felt like, right, I'm just going to give you some, before it happened, it felt like someone just went and put their hands around my throat.
That's another thing you've been called out for as well. You do realise you've got to watch Beardo's video of the Jumanji house to see how fucking really fucking particular he's being towards you and Carl and and Moxley and the rest of them that's been there. Yeah.
Say what he wants, isn't it? I don't care.
What
Yeah,
Beard
but he's
did?
got no fucking proof. Beardo, his name is
Beardo.
Gets scared. Yeah, he's a
Yeah, we're
debunking
not
channel.
interested in Beard. Beard did reality. He's just irrelevant. Old school. No.
Thanks, Dave.
No, sorry, just a joke. Come on.
Oh my.
That was Brady retching. With some of Brady's spit on the landing.
Yeah, your eyes look fucked there, like you'd been throttled. Like,
yeah. He didn't go any further than that, and he was back down the stairs, wasn't it?
You're a sensitive soul.
He is very sensitive.
Yeah.
Wow.
Please strangle slowly. I'm sensitive.
And to be honest with you, I bet you that's why Carl as well, because I think Carl realizes that he's such a sensitive as well. Because Carl being Carl, as he does, he's probably thinking, yes, more fucking content. Yes.
Your eyes look like you were fucking
streaming. Choking.
Yeah.
How was he?
That said a lot, actually. That's hard to fake that. Yeah.
Well,
not impossible.
I film it as it is. That's how it.
He done that when he was at Derby jail.
He don't fake things.
No, he's got no reason to fake.
No.
I've just seen that beard.
Just all the ghosts pick on him.
Yeah.
He went with Ghost on Trent as well.
But I will say one thing about Beardo, though. He might be a complete arsehole, but he apparently he's got an Action 4. So, yeah. So he's all right in my books. Yeah.
Yeah, that Beardo, he doesn't really do investigating. He's been out with Ouija Brothers. He's been out with Ghost on Trent, which Ghost on Trent are quite a realistic channel. They're more like quite calm, Mark and Paul. But Beardo is just out. There's him and there's another one called Athos, who are debunkers. What are all over YouTube at the moment, just pulling. He even pulled the Foreman brothers down for a case they've just done. Yeah, they've literally just called them out, and now the Foreman brothers are fucking brilliant in America. They're quite a big channel, and they called out Sam and Colby and Josh. Explain with Josh. They've called them out too. Yeah, and they just basically, for that DR60 he uses, the voice recorder, Josh. He spent a lot of money on. They're trying to debunk that and saying and pulling Josh's video down, basically. Yeah, there's just no need for it. You know what I mean? It's just let them get on with what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's just you're just gaining views by pulling other fuckers down. It's just...
Well, I mean, I've experienced direct in my face, like, you can't make fucking crop circles because what about this and what about that? And I'm like, Jesus, people are so fucking brainwashed. They're like, they can't see outside their own little box. And it's like, well, why not come out and make one then? No, I'm not fucking wasting my time with that. And it's like, well, you're telling me that I can't do what I do because you're not going to come out and try and do it. It's like, it's like saying Elon Musk can't get into space because, well, I've never fucking seen one of his rockets take off. It's like, well, come and have a fucking come and watch one then. Oh, fuck that. It's like people were around in the 1900s going like, you can't go in a train because it'll go so fast you won't have any oxygen. You'll suffocate. I mean.
I understand why these debunkers are calling so many people out in some way, because there is a lot of fakers out there what do actually pull down the paranormal. There is that side of it.
Oh yeah, but the thing is,
Which I
they
respect them of that. But
most of those fakers are usually needy fuckers, right? That are desperate to get, like, I'm going to clamber my way to the top of this fucking, pile, and I'll get there quick because I'll cut corners and I'll just fake shit, and that's sad because it's like, don't they realize that, like, the whole point of everything you do with this is, like, you don't get instant results, you don't get results every time,
well,
and it's like. So, what you have to say is, like, these ones who get results every time, like full on every time. Well,
I
it
must
doesn't
admit,
happen like that,
it was actually the Ouija brothers what called out. It was actually his son, believe it or not, his little tiny son. He took him to 30 East Drive, right? He took his kids to 30 East Drive, which is fine. He was with his wife and that, this, that, and the other. And they kept on hearing footsteps. And he was like, can you hear them footsteps? And his son went, oh, well, that was me. And he went, what do you mean that was me? And his little son showed him how to toe click. He can do a thing with his toes like that. And he could knock on the floor. And it sounds like knocking. Now, there's, if you ever type in Cody and Satori, right, the debunkers called these out, but it was actually Ouija brothers what pointed this out, that they were scamming families for ages, saying that they can hear spirits. They done it in the Conjuring House in America. They were faking it in the Conjuring House, and there was just a fella and a girl, and what they do is they hold hands, do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and then a knock would happen when it lands on the letter. And he was doing it in his shoes for years, and he was going to families' houses saying that they were talking to the relatives and this, that, and the other, and they were getting money out of it and fame for it. And they've been called out now. Now they've disappeared. So it was him clicking his toes. And he got loads of fame and money from it. And he was basically faking it to all these families, giving them lost hope that he was talking to the relatives and stuff like that. And you're thinking, why do that? Why fucking do that? And apparently he was doing it for years beforehand. It's sad.
I don't agree with
It's
that.
fucking sad. And it's things like that will ruin it for the paranormal.
Yeah, I know somebody who was a hypnotherapist, and he used to teach hypnotherapy as well. And he used to do cold readings for people. So they would ring him up and they say, "Oh, I want to get in touch with my relative," and he would read them. He would kind of read their kind of mood, and he would give them things and like gauge them and sort of like start giving them things. And he's like, and I said, "Yeah, but don't you feel bad about doing that?" And he goes, "Well, it's a bit of money, and it quick, easy money." And he's quite honest with me about it. I'm not going to name him, but it's like, I'm just like, there's a lot of people out there like that. It's like, well, this is the way I've got to make money like this. I've got to do it. That's what I've got to do. That's the way you do it. And it's like, well, no, it's not, because you're just pissing all over the people who are doing it to try and find answers, and trying to get real contact. And you're just going, oh, well, Mavis just wants to feel good about life. It's like, well, you're not curing smoking here. You're trying to tell somebody that there's an afterlife and they're in contact with their dead relatives. It's a fucking big difference, like,
It is. It's fucking around with people's families and stuff.
Yes.
They even done it to Sam and Colby. Now Colby's just got over prostate cancer. He had treatment and that, but they're only kids themselves anyway. But they went to the Conjuring for a week, and this Cody and Satori were there, and he said that they were getting his grandparents' names coming through and this, that, and the other. And you've seen Sam just burst into tears because he believed it. He really did believe it. And then he thought to himself, well, and then they realised, like, all they had to do really is look up their information on the internet and know that shit. But he was like, oh, no, nobody could ever know that. And that's when they got called out for them being in on it. So Sam and Cobby sort of like took a step back now and not doing haunted videos as much. They're just doing like, you know, top 10 spookiest videos they've done, or this, that, and the other. Sam and Colby have millions and millions of subscribers, and the damage what those two have done to their channel, it's sick. It really is sick, but they have damaged it.
Them doing it. It wasn't them who did it, was it? At the end of the day.
Yeah, but this is what Beardo and all this would all calling it out.
Oh, I've just seen it.
Yeah. Another person with a beard you can't trust. There you go. There you go.
You've just seen it on the channel, yeah.
Yes,
exactly.
partial.
Calling them out.
We half trust you, Brady, but you don't grow it. Don't grow it, otherwise you'll be totally untrustworthy.
Don't grow any further, mate. Don't worry. I mean, something else grows, but we'll leave that out.
I think people who've got beards are trying to hide. They're trying to hide something. You know, they're fucking hiding something.
Hide anything, mate. You know everything about me. So don't worry.
I don't know everything about you, Brady. No. But yeah,
I
got nothing to hide. So.
He's just not hairy here or on the back. That's all.
I'm not, mate. Look, there's no hairs here.
Baldy.
No hair.
Baldy.
I'm not hair. I'm bald.
Bald.
I am. I seriously, there's no hair.
So you're trying to compensate for it with a beard, then, right? I get it, right?
No, it's all down the other end, mate.
You always just do that a rubber bed on its chest, couldn't he?
Hang on.
Well, you mean you got a ponytail coming out of your anus? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, give it a pull.
Yeah. You have to literally clip your hairs up before you take a shit.
Probably got about 3 hairs hanging off of each nipple.
Hang on.
So be getting your tits out.
That's the worst thing about fucking like anal hairs is you can take your shit, but it never hits the pan. You know, you just get a swinger.
I got no hairs down there. All right.
Yeah.
All gone. I shave. It's fine.
Yeah.
Just don't trim it.
I don't care.
Just don't trim it.
I do when it gets too bad. Yeah.
Not me also don't mean that.
No, but when I shave around my arsehole, because it's like why do hairs want to grow up your arsehole?
I know you get stubble.
Nobody's looking up your arsehole, are they? Like if you're a monkey, right? They go in like, oh yeah, he's a proper monkey because he's got hair up his arse. Yeah, it's like why does it have to grow up there? Why does it have to fucking do it? So like when you shave around your like that area, it's like, and then you feel it. It's like, well, yeah, but it also feels weird. I just feel like it feels like that's probably like what a baby feels like, and then I feel like weirded out because it's like, am I trying to be like a baby
elephant?
Am I trying to be like a baby? Like I've got baby genitals and a baby arsehole. It's like maybe I should let it grow so I can be a man. Why am I trying to be like a baby? You know, I don't want a baby butthole. I want a man butthole. So maybe I should let it grow out.
No. Yeah, but you get stubble and it gets itchy. You got your fucking hands down there and scratching it and then give yourself a rash.
But it's worse when you shave it. It's worse. It's worse because it's so shiny and then it gets sticky and sweaty. It's like if you shave up there, it's like your butt cheeks stick together, and when you sit down, they don't sit together. So you literally got to peel your butt cheeks apart, resettle them, and then them stick together again because it's so shiny. It's like sellotape. Yeah.
Sellotape, bit of
yeah.
Bit of Brillo.
Brillo pad on it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, a bit of fucking what's it called? Velcro.
Yeah.
A bit of Velcro.
Or more, you know, I tell you what it feels like. You know those sticky things that you used to get when you were a kid, and they had like like spider legs or something, and you throw them at
Oh
a
yeah,
wall.
you used to stick in your head and all sorts to get caught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you throw them at a wall and they stick, and they sort of like they fall down the wall really slowly because they're sticky. That's what your arsehole feels like after you shaved it. It's like the two sides just want to stick together. It's like it's got this tackiness, like a tacky
asshole.
tacky
asshole.
sticky, you know. Yeah. So maybe that was what the hair was there for. It was there to stop the sticking effect.
Stickiness, yeah, the stickiness. But then you get shitty. Yeah, you can't win really, can you?
Yeah. But when you take a shit, you literally have to get your hand down there and like feed it through the ponytail to get it out, like to get it down the toilet. You have to squeeze it and ring it through, ring it through the ponytail.
Sick in a minute.
I don't have that problem.
Yeah.
Or even better, you should just get one of those toilets, what washes your arsehole.
Yeah. And you squeeze it out, it comes out like semolina. Yeah.
Oh man.
It's like custard.
Yeah. It's like when you're grinding sausage meat, it comes out
blancmange.
Yeah. Mince.
Blancmange.
Yeah, mince. Anal mince.
It's been minced. Yeah.
Mud.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Bit of blancmange coming out your arsehole.
When a cow takes a shit in it, it's flinging it everywhere.
Yeah.
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 At least monkeys can pick it out and flick it at you. You know what I mean? It's straight out, isn't it?
That's what you got to do.
Or a dog just does that, doesn't it? And walks it off.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking big monkey anuses though. I mean, what the fuck's that about? It's like Jesus. Yeah.
That's a prolapse gone wrong.
Yeah.
It's a prolapse, isn't it?
Pretty much.
It's like those other monkeys.
It's like an occasion, isn't it? It's like it's like a Prince concert. It's like it's very big, very large, very loud. Yeah.
And he's fucking good hiding.
Whatever you do, don't put your fingers in it.
Yeah. Don't point at it either. Look at that. Fuck off. Have some of that.
That's what they all say.
Their monkey asses look like my ass feels like after I shaved it. It's just very fucking loud and
red raw.
Yeah, angry.
Angry.
Don't look back in anger.
Yeah. Fucking angry ass.
Angry Aris.
No way.
Dogs are pretty. They've got it sort of sorted, because like they seem
Except
to sort
Angel.
of like. Well, yeah, on occasions, but they see they a lot of their shits are like hard, so they come out and they just like they disappear. But like, when can you name the last time you did a shit that was really hard that didn't leave a stain? When was the last time you ever took a shit where you didn't need to wipe your ass? Like dogs. There you go. Yeah. But you're impacted, though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm full of shit.
Fucking yeah.
I've done one the other day. Actually, it was like, oh, toilet paper's clean.
But wouldn't it be nice to be able to shit like dogs do and just go and just go? Oh, that feels dry. I'm walking away. Yeah.
Just leave it there.
Yeah.
Wipe your ass across the floor. Happy days.
No, they just take a shit and walk off, don't they? They're just like, yeah, done.
Well, they might turn around and sniff it first and then walk
I'm
off.
done now. Nothing to see here. I'm satisfied.
Yeah, I've done my deeds.
Yeah.
Could probably do that
That's
anyway.
the year with Angel in the snow. That one was the classic one. That one. He's fucking bouncing around in the snow next to me. She just went. Snow was just like, Oh,
Yeah.
fucking big brown mound in snow. Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
She's funny. She's funny.
I've taken a look at a few of my shits I've left in abandoned places.
Oh, let's not talk about that, please.
They're not good.
Yeah.
They're not
After the
good.
last one you showed me.
And then when you
Fuck
see
me.
that video 24 hours later,
Mm.
and then you see
24
somebody
shits
else
later.
going, like when he went into that mansion and he went into that tiniest toilet you could ever fucking fit in, done his deeds in there, and then all you heard in the background is, fucking hell, who's shot in here like fucking he's walked off into the next room. Just like, and it's the smallest bathroom ever.
Yeah.
It's just a toilet room. Just like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I was in a bad one today. Like the whole bowl was just full up of like people had shit, and then another shit, and then another shit. It was built up to like
walnut
a pile.
whip.
Yeah.
Walnut whip.
Yeah.
It's like that in camping toilets sometimes. And you see people hover. You're just like, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? Shit in a bag like me and chuck it over the fence.
I don't know what it is, right? When I take a shit, no matter how much I clean my ass, right? Sorry for this, right? I'm just saying, right? Don't matter how much I clean my ass, right? I do, right? Because I clean it and I scoop, and then I go down the left hand side, then the right hand side, then I scoop, then I
and then wipe.
Almost put a finger in to make sure it's in the in bit is like fucking. I do, right? So it's like get it there, right? I fucking clean it, right? Then I'm walking around. 5 minutes later, it feels like I got shit in my ass. What the fuck, right? So I sneak off, and I have one last wipe. It's like this. You can quote me on this. It's like one last wipe, yeah. But it's like later on. It's like you're walking around. It's like, oh,
yeah,
fucking
you find
hell.
a bit, don't you?
But no, it's every fucking time. It's like it don't matter how many times you clean yourself. It's like you're walking along and you're like, I don't feel right, and then you fucking do it, and it's like, well, where's all that come from? It's like, am I like slowly feeding out a bit of shit or something? Like over the next 10 minutes, am I like one last nugget, you know, but unconsciously, because it's like, where's that come from? I know it was clean. I look at I'm like, wipe. Yeah, that's looking okay. Wipe. That's getting a bit cleaner. Bit cleaner. Pretty clean now.
Turn the paper over. Do it again.
I can hardly tell us anything there. 10 minutes walk. Where's that fucking come from? That's
so when
a
he
curse.
walked off on his own,
That's
you know where he's gone.
Curse. I'm telling you, it's a curse. And on that note, I'm going to get some more beer. Right.
Go on then.
We're fucking doing well here, aren't we? 2:15. Jeez, you're talking about shit. Yeah.
No, we always do. It always comes to shit at one point. Always.
It's been 5 hours and 22 minutes.
Yeah. It always comes to shit, and then it's low, and then more shit. Is our Ding coming?
I haven't seen him.
Yeah. I'll say his name now and he'll pop in. But yeah. I always say names and then they go, oh yeah. And it's like, oh, I called him. All right, there, Dinkler. Sneaky dinky.
Crazy John's wife.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You'll be going till about 7 in the morning then. If Frank's on. If Frank's on. And punches. Yeah.
He's just what's he watching? He's watching TV.
Oh, is he on his own?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know how I know it's not right as well, and how it needs to be fucking cleaned? It's because it stings.
So that's just not cheap toilet roll.
Are we the only people on the internet who's ever talked about this? Am I like revealing fucking secrets that everybody in the world knows, but
John
nobody
talks about shit as well all the time.
Yeah, but nobody ever talks about it. It's like a bodily function. We do it 2 times, maybe 3
It's
times a day,
natural.
but
What?
Natural thing.
nobody talks about the intimate fucking secrets of it. You know, it's a thing we all have to do.
Secrets.
You know,
It's just like a woman having a baby, and
yeah. And I mean, I'm quite paranoid about it. Like, when I go to a toilet anywhere apart from my own, I put tissue paper down on the seat, like, because I don't want to have
I do.
anyone else's filth on my arse, you know. And so,
I always do as well.
and I wipe a lot, and I'm like, I wipe, fold the tissue paper over, not to waste too much paper. Wipe again, then I get fresh paper, and it's like more. It ends up being about like 10 fucking wipes, like, 10 good wipes, and then like 20 minutes later, it's like, I don't know. What is this? It's a fucking curse. Like, I mean, do animals like walk around going, oh, my arse is stinging, oh, and they just get so used to it. They get so used to it, they just forget about it because it's like, oh, my arse always stings every day. I've never known a not stingy arse.
That's why they look so red, probably. Especially balloons.
Yeah, I just got used to it. I was born with a stingy arse, and I'll die with a stingy arse. Stingy arse for president. That's what I say.
Ring sting.
Yeah.
Ring sting for life.
Yeah, wet wipes. I wish I could remember to take them with me, but all I seem to have in my pocket is fucking McDonald's bloody things,
tissues.
like fucking McDonald's tissues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a few salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not the softest fucking napkins, are they?
They're not bad. But yeah, I do agree. I try to. The thing is, right? I mean, I've even stopped taking my my bag now if I can help it. Right, only if I need to will I take this with me because it weighs me down and my shoulders start hurting and all this sort of shit. But that's fucking heavy. It hasn't even got my pocket 3 in it or my light, and it's still fucking heavy. That's fucking heavy, right? And that's the lightest I could possibly get it. You know, it's got spare batteries, and if I want to change batteries, But the thing is, it's like the last thing I want to have to do is put wet wipes in there because that's going to be heavy. Like tissue papers they're lighter. It's just like I'm just like, what do you do? I could spit on a tissue. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Bit shy.
I wouldn't do that.
You go through it. Your hands would go through it.
Into the muddy veil.
Just get Jordan to carry him.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. See, I mean, since I've kind of gone across the pocket 3, like I'm now saying, fuck it, I'm not bothering to take my bag now. It's one of these things. It's like actually quite liberating. Freedom, frees you up.
Well, you can carry wipes now, can't you? Stick them in your combat, in your pocket, in the leg pocket. Couldn't you? Or stick them in a little plastic bag. Take half of the packet out. Just do it half and half. Mind you need to pack it, really, don't you? That's so they keep moist.
They're massive though. They're like a big block pack, aren't they? They're just fucking huge. How they come normally. Be nice if you could have like 5 in a little tiny sachet or something, and just buy a box of those. But they have like 5 in a sachet, and then you can just rip them open. They're wet, and you can clean yourself. Carl is a big moist poo person, moist tissue paper guy.
Oh yeah, he likes his wet wipes. He loves his wet wipes. Oh yes, he takes them everywhere with him.
I think it might solve the problem. Like, I mean, if I had them, to be honest. But like I say, I mean, so why should I have to? Because it doesn't happen when I'm in the house. If I'm in the house, I think it's because I'm doing speed shits. Like, quick, I want to do a speed shit and get on with the Explorer. And even though I think I've literally like, now come on, be like as thorough as you would in the house. There's still a disconnect there. It's not as good. It's not as good when you sit down in the house. You got a little bit more time. Little bit more time. I haven't worked out really. Maybe I have to get a camera up there and like film it. You know, see what the change is.
Get a GoPro.
Yeah. Well, they see really shit, so they'll probably see everything, won't they? GoPros. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they fucking be ideal for the job. Like, yeah. You see a couple. They see about a foot in front of them, don't they? Like, yeah.
Bit dark up there, though, isn't it? Got a light on it.
Yeah.
Got a light on it. Is he still on the chat anyway? Oh, yeah, he has. He's a GoPro too.
Yeah.
Use Brady's, ask him to lend you his. Use that one. Stick it on a pogo stick. Shove it up there.
Yeah, well, I reckon it with its battery life, it'd probably last about like a 5-minute shit, wouldn't it? So yeah.
Yeah, that was quick shit. There you go.
Might about manage like, you know, anything longer. No reading a book on the toilet. Like you're definitely not going to get to the end of that story.
Though?
Yeah.
Is it waterproof?
Yeah.
You can always buy a case for it. Oh, but you know, Dan, he's only being honest. You know that.
Yeah, baboon asses. I like see all these like women who sort of like, you know, like inject and have these fucking like they go down and they go out like that, and I'm like, is this just an extension of like, I'm a monkey, I like to see your big red massive ass, and it's like, are humans working on that level? Are we working on that level? Like some of us, not all of us, but some of us are like working on that sort of level. Like, would you just like to have it like red and like really red and really inflamed, massive arse, like, you know, and see all the bits like inflamed and really, you know, like
puffy.
Yeah. Would that be more of a turn on? Oh, Jesus.
Like I said, I don't know where the fuck they get the clothes from. I really don't. They must be specially made.
Yeah. And the thing is,
the
bigger the arse cheeks, the more it's going to hold you away from them. So you're not going to get your dick in it, are you? Because it's like fucking you about 5 feet away from the fucker. Yeah.
What, you're sticking your dick in? What?
Do you know when you get these women get their asses like puffed up full of fucking shit?
Oh, fucking, what's the fucking point? They get them full of fucking, I don't know, concrete, is it? Or fucking filler? Or fucking,
filler.
Some of them spunk, I don't know. What is it?
Some of them
look at my ass. I'm like, I saw one the other day, right? She was about fucking 5 foot tall, and her ass was bigger than her fucking legs. I'm like, really?
Exactly.
Look at
it's just like a straight line and a fucking ass like that.
She looked like a fucking pig. It was like,
she had her fucking eyebrows slugged on as well, and the fucking lips done.
Fucking hell, look, you look in the mirror, you're gonna crack the fucker.
Yeah. Slug eyebrows as well as the other one will get to me.
I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't see the
fascination. These fuckers big lips, and big ass. Like fucking big V's. There's something like
like a fucking clown. Yeah.
Yeah, Spock.
Clown eyes.
Looks worse than a fucking clown. Fuck me.
And I was talking about this the other day, actually, and false eyelashes. Fuck them off as well.
Balls fucking, they get their fucking eyebrows fucking tattooed on them instead. Like, what?
Cum catchers, I call them. Fucking cum catchers.
Big eyelashes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, it's like
cum catchers.
Hey, look at these fucking things.
Yeah. Big fucking spider eyes.
It's like the Amazon school of I'm better than you. So you got to, like, you know, normal lips, normal eyebrows. You got the Amazon school of no, mine is 1,000,000 times eyebrows. And it's like, so they go up off the top of their fucking, they go over
all the
their
big
fucking
fat
ball.
ones like that.
They go up over the top, down their back and into their arse crack. That's how big their fucking eyebrows are. It's a bit like, oh, Jesus Christ, that's fucking big. Yeah.
Looks
like-
something
it's like,
from fucking Star Wars or fucking.
It's like
Star
ordering
Trek.
something off Wish.com and it. Here's what you've got. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Mm.
And that fucking Temu shite now. Yeah, whatever. AliExpress is better.
Fucking
But
bollocks.
honest
I
to
tell you.
God, there's no need for it. No need for it. You are what you are, and that's that. Just accept it. Fucking stick and
Exactly.
fill it in your arse so you can't even sit on the fucking toilet seat. I just don't understand how the fuck they manage to piss. Because if their arse is that stuck out, how the fuck
How
do
the
they
fuck they
manage
manage
to
to
hover
never
over
mind
the
piss?
toilet?
How the fuck did they have a shit?
No,
Oh, fucking
well,
hell,
they
got
can
all
do the
over it.
shit. They might get it all over the back of the seat, like.
Oh,
I
fucking
feel
exploding volcano, yeah.
emotions of anger and sickness, but like more anger than anything else when I see fat people.
I know you
like,
do.
I just like, Jesus Christ.
I know.
I really want to hurt your feelings, but no.
You fat
I
love.
really want to say to you, what is fucking wrong with you?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Especially in supermarkets when you see the trolley like that, fucking overflowing. It's just like, really?
You're like, love, you wonder why you're fat.
I understand that people have got an illness, truly have got an illness. But people will say, oh, I can't
But when you
eat
use an
because it's
illness
comfort
to justify
food.
that you're fat, oh, I eat because I've
It's
got mental
comfort
health.
food and I can't help it. We'll just get a fucking carrot.
It's not fucking comfortable when you can't walk down the fucking to the end of the street because you have to lift one side of your body, like with a crane before the other side comes over. Like fucking, you see these people, they don't lift their feet off the ground as well. They don't walk
they don't. They shuffle,
like that.
They shuffle.
They go like that.
Yeah, they shuffle.
Because they have to lift they have to go like this.
Good night, baby.
Shuff.
Night, Dan.
Good night, Dan.
Love you, really.
You know what I mean? Fucking. Oh.
I know. And they always wear flip flops
Jesus.
as well, don't they?
And fucking spandex, like
spandex.
We want to see every ripple of your
leggings.
fat.
Leggings.
Jesus.
What fucking camel toes? You know what I mean? What's all that about?
Fucking winking at me, love. It's winking at me. I can see what you've had for breakfast.
You know, like when your legs go down to your ankles, they're meant to go down like that. You get some people like the fucking fat is out here, and it goes down in like an upside down flap, like a fucking a bubble. Like that. It's like fucking hanging up. Oh, fucking hell.
I know. I must admit, when I really see people really big and they've got fucking leggings on it, and a long t-shirt on, you think the t-shirt's really not doing you any favors.
Yeah.
You may as well just not wear clothes because it'd just be a lot fucking easier. You know what I mean? It's hanging out. It's not going to make any fucking difference, is it? Really?
They go like, I want to have 2 seats on a plane. I should be justified because I'm fucking. You're fucking. You're 2 people, so fucking pay for 2 seats, you fucker. You're not 1 person. You're fucking 2 or 3 people. You're fucking 3 times the weight. You're 3 fucking people. You're not only going sideways into the fucking, you're going frontways into the fucking front and the back fucking, you need fucking 5 seats, really, don't you? You need a whole fucking, you need a round fucking, like.
You need a whole fucking plane to carry you, look.
First class, it's easier.
Yeah.
I didn't realise we had a small elephant on the flight.
Yeah. To see the plane's nose go.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, Bearded Reality says, night everyone. You're off here. You're off into the fucking sunset with your fucking Hero 12. Like, yeah, I'm fucking cool. I fucking got a Hero 12.
Good night, Dan.
Cheers, man. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. It
I'm
hurts,
so
mate.
fucking sorry. Yeah.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh, we'll convert you in the end. Somebody's going to have to lend you something, and then you're going to go, oh, yeah, I see now. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to hold like a proper.
You need to get your hands on one, really. Yeah, you're fucking, you
you
could be converted. I tell you what, right? I tell you what.
Given your
Next,
fucking big, massive fucking 7-inch screen, fucking big
right,
camera.
Dan, next time we go out and explore, right? Next time we go out and explore, I'll use your Hero 12 and you can use my Pocket 3. Right?
Oh, now that is special.
Yeah. And I'm not going to be happy with my fucking edit. I think you'll be happy with yours. I'm not going to be fucking happy. You'll be like, ooh, fucking hell. Wow. Ooh. Yeah. Come on, Em.
Wow.
You can fucking... No, you're not using my Hero 12. Right, okay. But isn't it supposed to be indestructible, though? Isn't it supposed to be indestructible, but, like, you're fucking worried about it? I should be more worried about my Pocket 3.
Yes, Dan, I would really say that's an offer you
We'll swap cameras on the next Explore, like, and see how fucking easy it is to get the footage and how good it is, and
see which is
how much light we have to use. But yeah, there we go. Right, there we go. There we go. I've got to use. Hang on.
3 lights.
No, it's going to be. No, I suppose he does use a small light, but he don't get distance with it. Yeah. No, the trouble is, my light is probably going to make your Hero 12 look fucking good.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Yeah, will fucking blast it.
See, so I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? It's a weird one.
Swap lights as well.
Yeah.
But no, it's your light.
DJI's crap. Yeah.
Good night, Dan. Bye,
I would say, like, on a future Explore, if you want to, put it through his paces, like, I'll grab your Hero 12 for a giggle. I'll say, this is what Matt's like is when he's on a Hero 12, and you can try it. I'm just saying, experience new things. Yeah, not just a Hero 11 to 12, because that's not fucking new things, is it? Really, it's the same thing rebundled as a fucking So.
Matt had a bit of everything, so yeah.
Yeah.
Don't shout that out too loud.
I know. I was just about to say I'll rephrase that.
Yeah. Well, apparently, DJIs are for people who can't handle GoPros and are not cool. Yeah.
What? What the fuck?
What have you been smoking, Dan?
I know
he's just in piss take mode now. But the thing is, when reality kicks in, he will be sucking the DJI cock. So yeah.
Out of the bearded. Yeah.
Get
it. Yeah.
You'd be sucking the shit out of Matt.
You'd be sucking the tripod nipple on the end of my DJI, like that. You've been nibbling on the tripod knob. Yeah.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
You're not gonna fucking do it.
Yeah.
I don't know. You can't convert these people.
GoPro 12 can now take tripods. Wow, that's a fucking wow, game changer that is. Yeah.
So that's something else you got to carry as well.
That's like the Apple iPhone 1, 2, and 3 didn't even have a fucking camera. Like, yeah, right, okay, whatever. I think the 3 did, but it was more like a pinhole. Yeah.
Something like fucking, I don't know. 2 or 8 megapixel, you mean? 8 megapixel, that was it, wasn't it? 8.
I thought you're going to bed, Dan.
No, we can't help it.
Volt said the GoPro 2 is a game changer, right? No. I said it is a fucking sex changer, mate. It's not a fucking game changer. It's a fucking sex changer. Sideways. Yeah. It's a trap.
It will
a trap.
It's a fucking hindrance up my arsehole.
Yeah. It's like taking this fit bird back to your house and fucking getting her clothes off, and then she's got a pair of
realising
bollocks
it's
and
a
a
man.
fucking cock. Yeah, there you
She's got
go.
a bigger cock.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a bigger cock than you
Yeah,
have.
that's how you wrote 12.
I
Yeah.
knew he was going to call all of that. But me, it never got the same sense of humour.
But it's all right. It's got a tripod port though. You can fucking stick. You can make use of that tripod port now.
Fucking bonus.
Yeah. Fair play, mate. screw your fucking thread into
Yeah,
that
fucking
tripod hole. Yeah.
Take it.
Yeah. So if you can't fuck that, you might as well fuck the pole instead.
Yeah.
I'll let it fuck you.
Bloody.
Yeah, fuck you, bloody yeah.
Fuck you, bloody.
Fuck you, bloody.
Just sit on it. Just sit on it, it's easier. Yeah.
Hang on, let me find out.
Yeah.
Hey.
Just make sure everything's tightened first. So there's no big fall off it.
Batteries on the 12 now last 2 times longer. Fuck off. You've been reading the fucking blurb, mate.
Duracell. No, he's been watching too much Duracell. Fucking, yeah.
Durex. Not Duracell.
Yeah, Duracell.
So instead of like 30 minutes now, instead of like 15 minutes, you've got 30 minutes. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is that with the extended battery life or?
No, you can buy the super batteries for them, which like go up like 60 minutes, which means you know that you're actually getting. That's what they tell you. They go. That's what GoPro tell you. They go. This battery will give you 60 minutes, but like when you try it, you go, well, why is mine only working 30 minutes? Oh.
Yeah.
Why is mine only working 30 minutes? So, okay. So what you mean, the 60 minutes that they now advertise is what you get? Yeah.
It's like those cameras will turn off every 25 minutes automatically. One of them.
Mine didn't last 2 minutes. Yeah, that was a problem. I sent it back and but yeah, it was a fucking nightmare when it first came out. It was a fucking nightmare. I sent it back, but some people were getting like half an hour, and it was a problem with the Pocket 3. But I just put a hack on it and got rid of it.
Yeah,
it's like, yeah. But then again, I mean, you know, if you want to list the problems that come with a GoPro, I mean, you fucking it's a long list. So there's two problems with it.
They will work great with a hack.
The overheat was a problem. There's a hack for it, and I'm walking along and I'm filming left and right, and sometimes it sort of lingers in the direction that I wasn't pointing, so that is a problem. I will admit that. I'm fucking fearful of updating the firmware on it because I know they're going to take away the hack. They're going to be pricks about it. So I'm like, I'd rather have the time than, you know, the whatever. But if I can see somebody,
Bob Love as well, didn't they? They done it with the Bob Love. When you'd done that review, when you bought the new Bob Love, because I showed you the one I was going to get you before I got the T5, and you got it, and it was a pile of shit. Yeah, it looked good, but it was a pile of shit.
All the specs was like it's 4K. It's not. It's fucking 640 by 480 sensor, upscaled to 4K. It's worse than the last one you produced. It's like, what the fuck? It's like you think you're getting an upgrade, you're getting a backward step. Oh God! Do you know what the price of those fucking things came down after I told them? I went, fuck off! This is fucking. You saw them like they were like £150, and they were fucking down to like £70. And after that,
I think it was 180 on Amazon. 180 on Amazon because I was going to get one, and then I got the T5.
Like, oh, if we charge them loads of money, they think they're getting something good. It's like, no, you have to see what it looks like, and it's like fucking abysmal.
I must admit, the Bob Love is shit for normal pictures. Yeah.
Probably, you know for a 4K camera, it's probably the worst camera I've ever seen. I've seen fucking mobile phone cameras on fucking Sony's from 2000 fucking better than that. 640, 480, they're better. I've never seen anything like it. It's horrendous.
But I must admit, what was it?
And they were saying it was 4K. It was upscaled 4K. It's fucking 600 600 sensor, like 600 by 480 fucking sensor, and they're calling it 4K. That's like saying, well, it's 100 miles to get to London. Oh yeah, we can get you there, and you like they drop you off in fucking Swindon, like what, fucking halfway. It's like, oh yeah, that's London. No, it's Swindon.
Yeah.
No, it is London. It is London, really, isn't it, mate? It's London. It's like, no, it fucking says Swindon. It fucking looks like Swindon. It smells like fucking Swindon. It's got spastics like Swindon. It's fucking Swindon. Yeah. Yeah. But Bob Love would try and convince you it's fucking London. Yeah, right.
And I wouldn't mind if they're actually police cameras. You know, you'd think police would need good footage, wouldn't you? But the new Bob Loves is turned round the other way. Did you know that? They bought a new Bob Love out now where the screen is now facing outwards. Because when that
a revolution
in your car, when he said hello to us and all that, his Bob Love was the other way. The screen was outwards.
I don't see the point of that.
I don't. Because why would you want to see yourself on the screen?
I don't think you do. I think what you're trying to do is intimidate the person that you're filming by showing them that it is filming.
Yeah.
So you just fart then? That was a fucking low roller, that was.
Like a whale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Was that a fart, Brady?
That's a fucking, that was a tree falling over, wasn't it?
He's gone beetroot now, look.
And on that note,
yeah, what fucking D minor? Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Hey,
Bee face.
Jordan, hi, love. Love you.
Hey, you left all your beers in the fucking kitchen, man, in a big bloody co-op bag. He spent 50 quid in co-op on beers, and fucking 90% of the beers he left in my kitchen. They're not going to last. I'm not. No. I'm just going to end up fucking drinking all those to get rid of the space, mate. What the fuck?
The space. He left beers in yours last time, didn't he? Left Stella.
I don't know why he does this.
Because
I know I left them on purpose for you. Yeah, but it's a lot of fucking money. You can't go doing that. Even though I will drink them and then feel guilty, but like blame it on you for leaving them.
You won't feel. You won't feel guilty.
Yeah. I'll blame you for it. You fucking left them, and I had to drink them. It's your fault. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like all the shots he was giving out. He must have spent hundreds of fucking pounds on shots at Screamfest. And he was like, oh, yeah, fucking big tray with about 20 shots, trays of them, giving them to everybody. Yeah, I'll put it them, yeah. I'll put it them.
That's his millionaire boyfriend, that is.
I know it is, yeah.
He's fucking,
He's like, oh, taste that one. I'm like,
well, that's what they're for.
I like that
well,
one,
that's what they're for, he said. Yeah. What you're supposed to do with them.
Dan Dixon was like, I don't want any more. And he's like, I said, oh, fuck it, give us it here. And I drunk it.
Oh, there's vodka in there. I'm not going to drink vodka. I will. I'd never drink vodka. Well, I would drink vodka, but I'd never give my bum cherry. Well, I would give my bum cherry, but...
I still twisting my arm, but they did. They taste nice. I was like, oh, I love that one as well then. First time I've ever let my hair down, I thought, fuck it. And then started to get tipsy, and Josh, oh my God, he was fucking rotten. He was fucking rotten. And I heard the bar staff saying, have you got any paracetamol? I was like, sorry, I've always got to apologise for Jordan. I said, sorry about him, like, no. Sorry.
Hey, how was your Valentine's, P-Face? Because he left all this excitement of exploring. He'd been here for like 3 or 4 days. exploring. We just get up, eat some food, go exploring, and then like come home, like sort shit out, and then go out exploring again. 4 days. I think he's like, got to get back for Valentine's. Was it all it was cracked up to be? Was it nice? Was it all nice?
Did he have the day off?
He's always got a day off.
No, not Jordan. Luke.
Yeah.
Or one of them.
It's been nice, but Bubba Bellies
Yes,
is
there
in
you
bed
go,
he
Bubba
buys
Bellies.
now. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that
Yeah,
time
but
when he
Bubba
woke him
Belly's
up?
probably got work.
Yeah,
Bubba Belly's got to go and get money to give
yeah,
Bubba brother,
yeah,
some fucking Urbex money.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, very true. Why is he shouting at me, Mel? It's like, because you just woke him up and went, "Rah!" It's just like, I remember it when he done that time. And he went, why is he shouting at me? I said, because you just fucking woke him up.
oh, I'm just going to check when that video's finished the upload, because that's fucking mental. That Crow Room. Jordan missed this one because we were going to do it, but it was getting late, and it was like, oh, you need to get back. Oh
Lots
no,
of ass, Jordan.
it's taking hours to process. Hang on, I can give you a low res version, Jordan. Yeah, I can give you a low res version. But, no, I'm not.
I never know. Go on, sorry.
I'm not reading your message, Dan. I'm not reading it because it's going to be about GoPros being fucking brilliant. So I'm not reading it. I'm not even reading it. No. I'll pick it up in the morning when I've regained my energy for bullshit. Yeah.
You'll be texting Brady next.
He hasn't texted me for.
Hey, have you noticed, Brady, on AI it doesn't spell right?
Yeah.
Have you noticed it? Yeah. Well, I've done a few logos for myself, right, and it still fucking wouldn't spell it. If I typed in Melissa Jones Paranormal, it would come up as like M-E, then miss the I out, then do an S and then do an A. It just doesn't spell right. That's the only problem with AI. It can't spell. Shit at spelling. And it's done it on yours there, Brady. At the bottom it hasn't, no, at the top it hasn't spelled expiration.
That's
right.
why I put it on. I thought it's unique, so.
Yeah. But it's shit at spelling. Because if you ask it to do a logo for you, because I had to download, because I sent a few to Matt and sent a few to Jackie, and it just wouldn't spell my name right at all. I thought, oh, fuck it. So we've gone on to Pixar and added my own letter instead. Put the E instead of the A on paranormal.
Oh, I'm going to call it a day in about 10 minutes.
All right, yeah.
Jesus. Lightweight.
Lightweight, yeah.
Excuse me.
Another tree fell down.
What the fuck's this? Oh,
puppy bellies.
When Rolf Harris buys a camera, yeah. Right. Yeah.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
What? Explain to me, right? Explain to me what is different about that. It's the same fucking camera. Same fucking camera. All they did is that it's like they disabled the 10, then they slightly undisabled the 11, and then they properly just like undisabled the fucking 12.
Is it a bit bigger? Is that it?
It's they're just milking you, mate. They're mugging you off. Yeah. Look, it's exactly the same. It's the same internals, the same lens, the same screen, it's the same fucking camera. But you can convince yourself it's fucking something completely new if you want. It's like saying, oh, I bought the latest Tesla. It's like, yeah, but it's got the same motors, the same battery, it's got the same shell, same wheels. Oh, but it's the new one though. It's fucking better now. It's fucking new. It's like, really? It's got the same performance. It's got the same range, same fucking, 0 to 60. No, but it's better though because it's the new one. It's new. Look at it.
I didn't think I like that.
I don't
Sorry,
like
Dan.
It looks like it's a pube magnet. That's what.
No, demand it. Ours looks like
pube magnet. Look, you've been rubbing that in your beard, haven't you? It's a pube magnet.
It made it shiny.
Yeah. Hey, if they made as much effort on the embossed bloody GoPro logo as they did on the fucking lens, on the fucking sensor size, they like fucking embossed logo. Oh yeah, that's really important. But people will love that now. They'd be like going, "Hey, have you seen the new GoPro 12? It's got an embossed logo. Oh my god!"
You know what? I'd get rid of that logo and make the screen bigger.
Yeah.
And I'd take that camera down.
Fuck the logo off. Yeah, fuck it off.
And make your lens bigger and your screen bigger.
Yeah, fuck the screen off and just make the sensor bigger. Like, fucking, yeah.
Well, even so, I mean, but like, do you really need the GoPro written like that on the bottom? You could use that space.
You couldn't pay me to use one of these to film on, to be honest. Fucking waste of time. Bunch of cunts.
Want to see you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Dan, I must admit. Well, what can you do? You could always just agree with him and just keep him happy and just say, "Oh yeah, it's fucking brilliant, that Dan." But then you'd be lying, wouldn't you? It's amazing, Dan. I want one.
It's funny that I had a stalker prick who used to go like, "Who does that secret vault think he is with his flashy cameras and his money and his cameras?" And he's like, "Yeah, look at me." And it's like, and he said, "I'm a purist. I use the old school gear." Old school gear? What does that mean? Like old shit gear? And he was like filming on a fucking standard definition camera, and he was going like, "Yeah, fuck them with all the new shit." And then like 3 or 4 months later, the fucking prick's walking around with a pocket too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It takes a little while for this shit to sink in, but it fucking sink in it must.
When a certain person's now got a mini. If you know who I'm talking about.
Who's that?
Teeth.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's got a mini.
Oh,
I
right.
couldn't fucking give
that
a...
won't last long then. Right.
I couldn't care less. They'll probably sell it again.
I know, yeah. He's got a new account with a mini.
Well, he drives a fucking mini, and he's flying a fucking mini. His cock's mini, but his fucking teeth are large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was watching a fucking who are they? Fucking Finders Beepers, and fucking he popped on one of the videos. I was like,
is it the one where he called him a hamster?
Yeah, fucking Kimmel Hall, is it?
Yeah.
I was like, oh my fucking god!
Yeah, he said, "Where's hamster boy gone?"
we should call him Hungry Hippo, really, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I meant his missus. Sorry.
Matt was sitting on the top of a roof, and he goes, "Where's hamster boy gone?" I just picked myself.
Yeah.
I was just like, it's fucking right though, isn't it? Oh, it's classic.
That's like the equivalent. That's the equivalent of a baboon's arse, but in your mouth. Yeah, right.
With a pair of teeth.
Yeah.
Like
Whatever.
that, isn't it? Nose like that.
I can't look. Even if I go, it's still nothing, is it? It's like it's not. I'd have to go like that, and I'd have to extend these about 2 fucking inches down. I can't even fucking jokingly do it. It's impossible.
Yeah, proper beaver.
Yeah.
Beaver teeth.
Beaver teeth.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
on that note,
It's a low kick in the balls, I know, but it is fucking true.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, chew on.
Shave
twigs,
those
isn't it?
fucking beards. That's what I'm going to say. Shave them all off. Fucking what the fuck?
yeah, show them off. Yeah.
Shave them fucking beards. You ain't fooling
Yeah.
nobody.
Yeah,
What's
yours
that?
is not a big beard though, is it? You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. You can mop the floor with, is it?
I hope you wear a big fucking man nappy when you're cooking your food, you bastard.
Man
You
nappy.
fucking. I want any pubes in my fucking food.
I don't wear anything while I'm cooking, mate.
The naked cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just got a penny on. But only front,
Well,
not backwards.
Yeah.
You go
and
an apron
on
flap.
that note,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
no,
finishing it, yeah.
I'm just whipping up a special sauce for you.
hang on.
Yeah.
And on that
Brady.
note, it's time to end, guys. I'm going to sleep.
Shave it.
Shave
all pubes. Shave pubes.
It's been a pleasure, guys.
Face pubes.
Thank you all for joining tonight.
Yeah. Fucking.
On that note, goodbye.
It's not hair. Don't lie to yourself. It's not hair.